Going live? Yes, please partake of foods and things. We're live! We've achieved one thing today anyway. Well, all
Why
right.
is the light off?
I know why.
Hello and welcome to the Velveteen Lounge. And Happy New Year, people in Newfoundland.
Newfoundland. Yep. Woo! Everybody got noisemakers over here?
Newfoundland people.
We'll make sure you do. For that
Hi,
sort of thing.
everyone.
Hello.
Where's
my thingy? Dang it.
I gotta see the comments.
You
All right,
have a
hold
very
on.
good point. Yeah, just get that so you can do that. And I get a very good point that we got a light out here, and I know why it's out. So obviously I can address that.
I gotta figure out how to see your comments. This is weird.
I love that.
They've changed how they present comments.
So they're there.
Wait. I think did I?
Oh, they're there somewhere. Did you fuss with
I have
it?
a chat. Comments.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, I can see your comments now. Gettysburg, ma'am. Hello.
Hello.
And Eric.
Jennifer.
Happy New Year.
Jennifer and Tom.
Lisa, Mom, Errol, Happy New Year, everyone. We have Marty and Nina in the house with us this evening.
Audience.
They're waving at you. Hello, everyone. I'm glad I figured out how to get the comments back because that was weird. There are new neighbors.
They're in fact, as of
we
the
have
actual
cool
close
neighbors.
Date. No, what was the close date?
November 20.
Daniel, hi. Good to see you.
November 17th.
Yeah,
okay.
you know,
That's
they
awesome.
moved
That's
in.
like
You have to
literally
close before you
month
move into a house.
Yeah,
just
true.
saying.
Well, yes, I know. I'm just saying. So,
hi, everyone.
Date
oh, thank you, Gettysburg,
yes.
ma'am.
Hello. And I believe
want to make sure I didn't miss anyone.
We have Tom and Jennifer. I believe Tom was working earlier today. Wow, that's dedication.
Oh my gosh. Are you
31st.
home now, Tom? I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so.
I know, but I get it. I get it. You know, the holidays. No joke.
We might hear from Joe later. And he posted that he was actually
Kalaka boy.
circus.
Hi. Happy New Year.
Hey,
oh, you're welcome.
Oh, of course. Oh, absolutely.
Thank you.
And guess what? We've got Dime in the house.
Dime. Hi. Happy New Year. Yay.
You look marvelous. So
you look marvelous.
You look marvelous.
No, you look marvelous.
Boom, 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 boom. It is, and thank you very much. This tie was actually made by.
It was made by me.
It was made by her, as a matter of fact.
I forgot about that.
It's got like martinis and dice and stuff like that. It's a zero player kind of tie. And the tie clip.
Hi, Julie. Happy New Year.
Tie clip is a golf club. I believe this originally belonged to Dean Martin. Our good friend Zach set us up with stuff like that. And I saw this in my little jewelry box and I said, oh yeah, let's put that on. It's
did not even know you
had that. It's a real Dino kind of event, you know what I'm saying? So
no, because he gave me
something.
He gave me a pair of earrings that were owned by Betty Davis.
Yeah.
And he gave me
it was a compact
owned by Myrna Lloyd that still had powder in it.
Oh boy. Don't use that.
I know. Nina looks horrified, but cool.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
I know this powder touched Myrna Lloyd's face.
Yeah, don't.
But I have not. I have not used the powder because I don't want to break out and
you know,
end up in the hospital.
Yeah, old makeup does go back.
Oh, Gettysburg, ma'am. No, I did not make this. I got this from Unique Vintage.
Hello.
I got it because it has. You can't tell, but it has little stars on it, and I got it for I got it before Halloween to wear for tarot card readings, and then I only wore it for one. But
the readings kind of like petered a little bit. It's really hot stuff in October.
Torcavian Tales, hi, good to see you. Is that Devin and Jessica?
West Coast people. Yep.
All right.
Great. Yes, absolutely to you. Hugs. So we will be, as usual, we'll
be dropping the ball, but we have to. All right.
As usual, to make this successful, we need to drop a ball. That sounds all wrong.
55 miners until our first ball drop.
However, we are not going to do.
Should we open the door? It is suddenly really hot in here. Are you guys hot? Yeah, let's open the door. Oh my God. But, I always say that during live broadcast. Devin and Jess, hi, guys. So good to see you.
If it actually gets cold, it will close.
I hope I have not missed any comments.
Of course, I had more jacket on, more layers
in
their wool.
My little cocktail that I started with is gone.
Good thing I have a replacement.
Yeah. Wow, that's the cocktail that keeps on giving.
All year long, Clark.
55 minutes.
Thank you. We have a countdown clock here. Hold on, please.
Thank you. All right.
There we go.
Let's not.
Boom, boom,
It's
boom,
way
boom.
too early in this broadcast to drop a drink.
Seriously, people. Okay.
But I'm so glad you're all here. Okay, so
There we go.
first of all, how was everyone's
How's it
Christmas?
going? Yeah. how's that?
Let
Work
us
for
know. Ours
all.
was lovely.
We had an excellent time with the folks up in Hepcha. It was cold, kind of cold to the tune of like single digits.
Oh yeah, it was really. It's
And I
warm here
corresponded
now,
with
but-
our neighbor, I think just yesterday, and he was saying that it was the same here. It was like one of these days. It was one. It was
But
1 degree.
I have
Yay.
2 Christmas gifts to share
I
with
suppose
you.
one beats 0.
I got these Happy New Year champagne gummies
Oh, big fun.
from Paul, and I also got from Paul these little chocolate bottles full of champagne.
Yes.
And
big
these
fun.
are hilarious because it says the brand is so French.
It's so French. Oh, it's so French.
They're so French.
Seriously, they're French.
It went by way too quickly. I was
Yeah.
just saying that to Paul
Yeah.
today. I was like, this whole season
Zip, zip.
is just it's like here and then gone.
People will talk about the idea that when Thanksgiving falls determines like how quickly your season's going to come upon you. And this was the first year where I thought, yeah, because before you knew it, it's like you're into December, and then like 2 weeks, big day, and we had so many gigs that it was just like I don't know what day it is. It's Wednesday, I think. What's the date? I don't know.
John, hi,
Didn't
good
care.
to see you. We be dropping the ball for the West Coast in 4 hours.
We'll try.
Kalaka Boy, we're going to try. I've had 2 cups
We-
of coffee, but there is more coffee in there, so
Yes, in fact, I might just go for
Well,
a cup myself.
we'll see.
You know, it's a good idea to do that. You have to sort of counteract the
Hi, John.
depressants
Happy New Year.
with the stimulants, and I really don't mind talking about things that way. You need to actually do something.
Nick Nack
Got her
Twin.
something.
Hi, Happy New Year.
Woohoo.
Yay. All right, good. We have a nice crowd here. Was it
There's,
my niece and
another
sister?
top
Oh,
over there in
nice.
case you're
Okay.
interested to join the crowd.
My sister made a shepherd's pie.
Perhaps at midnight.
Hi, Laura. Happy New Year.
There you go. Looking dapper. Looking dapper
Yeah.
already.
You do you. We have guests. Marty and Nina are
Yes.
here.
We have live audience.
Yes, Marty and Nina. They often comment on our Wednesday videos, and they're here with us this evening.
And we have performed here before as
Truth.
DJs.
Oh,
DJ.
Doug. Okay, Doug. I'm interested that you noticed that. And by the way, Doug, hi, Happy New Year. Doug says, what? Kelly on the left.
Yes.
This is okay, we're beard in this universe.
Mr. Spock
Okay.
does indeed. And guess what? You know what we did? We finally found the button that actually reverses this and makes it actually
I'm
like,
on.
oriented correctly.
Eric says hi, Marty
No,
and
we didn't do
Nina.
Hi. Hey.
Hi. Okay,
Hey.
so I'm on the
Hey.
left.
Eric Bruce, right?
No, different Eric.
Eric from
Different
Pittsburgh.
Eric. Yep.
As a
Eric
matter
from
of fact.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi,
Oh,
Eric.
So I'm on the left
Thank you,
because
Laura.
Paul is going to drop the ball, which is hanging over our heads right now. But the
Precipitously.
apparatus is over there. Oh, Laura, thank you. You're so
Oh,
sweet.
thank you. Absolutely.
Aw.
Yes. Yeah. Well,
Appreciate
we
that.
try to look presentable because we're the hosts of this party.
Host with the most.
Welcome to my nightmare.
I had my hair so great today, and then I put this thing on and killed it. So,
Well, you can always like repair to the powder room and like rejuge.
oh, Kish Ma'am says,
It's not that easy.
Nina was reversed. She had her hair like a different way, and then she turned it around. And then she killed it.
oh,
Yeah, it's
man,
beautiful.
no, I
Well, yeah.
you do well. You always look beautiful.
Well,
I
true.
killed it.
Well, true.
Is Paul going to hit the blackjack
Oh,
table later with that hat?
And this tie. That's right, baby.
I'm sorry.
Here we go.
Well, if
7
we,
come 11.
if we stay live long enough, we might pull out the cards. Who
Actually
knows?
talking craps. Blackjack is a game that you can kind of game it and actually make money at because people do. Although the means to make money is illegal in Vegas. So,
I have to be honest. I have never actually made money playing blackjack. Well,
I-
maybe video blackjack. Now that I think about it.
I've never actually played blackjack in a
Actual
casino.
blackjack. That's a hell no.
And I know that like if you want to do something, if you want to make any money at all in Vegas, I think play poker. Play poker, get good at it, and then you actually have more than an ant's chance in
Paul's-
ant hill.
Paul's going to give
get
us gambling
money.
lessons.
There you go. That's the only lesson I can give you.
Oh,
The house always
all right,
wins.
All right.
The house always has an advantage.
Yeah.
But
We
There you
just
go.
moved away from Resorts World.
Resorts World.
They have one right down 2 minutes from where we used to live, and now we're here.
Oh, see, I
Well,
didn't even know there was a
now you
Resorts
gotta go to the
World near
Poconos.
us.
Right on 300 in
MGM
I'm not
Grand.
advertising.
We
I'm
gambled
not
at the Poconos.
advertising.
I won $40 once.
See? Oh,
At
that's
the scooter
awesome.
rally.
Okay, so I've never. There are casinos in the Poconos, and I'm quite interested.
Ooh,
but yeah,
It's a thing.
Now there's one
is
right
a
in
thing.
Newbury, half an hour away.
oh,
It's not
Bingo
a
meal.
real casino.
I'm learning about casinos like less than a half hour away from us.
Who knew? You know, we wouldn't think about that sort of thing. I always think casinos, you're either going to Atlantic City.
Craps is the winner's game, they
Vegas.
say. That's Doug says. All right.
Craps? Wow.
Eric says,
Okay.
I remember when they tried to make blackjack as popular as poker on TV back in the day with the show Ultimate Blackjack
UBT?
Tournament. Oh, okay.
Wow. I
Hi,
remember that.
Johnny. Happy New Year.
All I remember is candlepin bowling for dollars, you know?
I don't remember that, but
Very New England thing, by the way. It's like,
I remember bowling
what
for
the hell's
dollars. I
candlepins?
don't remember
Yeah.
candlepin. I never heard of candlepin
You never
bowling
did
until I
candlepin
moved to the
bowling until
east,
you moved to
but
the east, and then it's a thing. Otherwise, and then what are the other standard bowling pins called? Anybody?
Hi, David. Oh, and is Casey here? Happy New Year, Casey.
Hey!
And David, hi.
Casey must be here somewhere.
Moving to Las Vegas next Monday.
Hey.
All
Boom, boom, boom,
right.
boom.
Well, enjoy.
Players. Players.
Player.
Player.
So you
Player.
remember the player with yourself club? Was
Yeah,
it
that's pretty hilarious. We can't talk about that live.
SNL.
Can't talk about that live. That's a little obscene.
The Player with
Yeah,
Yourself Club.
but you remember it, so there we go. You can
I
imagine it,
know.
and it's obscene in your mind, which keeps the show clean.
It's not my first drink of the day, but it's my first drink in hours. I'm just saying.
Hours or hours?
Susie, hi. Good to see you. Happy New Year.
Yay!
Aw, thank you.
So
Was that a tie of Paul's? I made this tie,
She did it.
which I
Yes.
totally forgot about until you said that.
I was
but-
looking for something good. That
Yeah,
was,
it's like-
I really liked this shirt because it was coordinating with the dark here. I didn't have anything good in a blue
Did you
shirt,
call me dark?
but I had the dress,
You don't mean my personality.
and which is a little. And I said, I really like this right here. And I wanted something that coordinated well, and I said that nails it. And it's
Oh,
got like
duck pin bowling.
it's
Is that
got
what you
the martini, and it's got the starburst, and it's got some poker chips. So there you go, perfect.
Did you mean duck pin bowling?
That's it.
Duck pin bowling in Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, and most anywhere in the country, bowling is bowling with that shape of pin.
Errol says, if I were bowling for dollars, I'd end up homeless. Yeah, probably me too.
Oh well. I've
Yeah.
done very well at the bowling alley, but ultimately I'm not the person to to head your team.
I gotta
Speaking
find
of
my.
bowling,
See, this is. I got
you-
rid of my thing.
Are you gonna go bowling with us on Sunday?
I'll be joining
Yeah.
you. I will
Thank
join
you.
you. I will see if I can actually do anything at
I
all
don't
at
know
Quinn's.
what's worse, a baby shower or
Hard to tell. I mean, we have our choice. If bowling's boring, I'll join you. We're at
You
the hall.
There's no.
I've scored in bowling at the bowling alley, but not in bowling.
Go!
I was late, but I got there.
Well, you found the part. You found
I
the correct
did, I
correct
did.
button there. So that's a kicker. But yeah, the funny thing is, like in New England, where you have these funny like cylindrical pins, right? They're called candle pins. And they're called candle pins to distinguish them from the standard bowling pin, which are otherwise known as duck pins. And I don't think anybody else in the country knows about this, but Dime just pointed out Indianapolis has duck pin bowling. But do they have?
Oh, Dime. I said Doug.
Candle pin.
Sorry, Dime.
Yep.
I said Doug.
And by the way, like the standard,
Drinking.
the duck shaped, bowling pin, like the standard shaped bowling pin, that's the big balls, right? That's the one that takes big balls. Whereas the candlepin ones have this thing that's the size of kind of a bocce ball that you use. So it's a different deal, but it's very popular and people love it. So I don't know, whatever.
Have you ever been to Romans in Shahola?
No, absolutely
That's one of the oldest bars in Pennsylvania. And Shahola is by
Okay.
Milford, Pennsylvania.
not. Okay, close enough. That
We're
you can
learning
check
about
it
a
out.
new bar in Pennsylvania. I
They
love
have a
it.
bowling alley, and it's one of the oldest bowling alleys. Like, I don't want to say the oldest, but and they have a book with a registry of all of the celebrities that have been
That
there,
ever bowled there. Wow.
or that have ever been to the bar.
Oh my gosh.
Or done that kind of thing.
Yeah,
John is
Wow.
saying we had a candlepin alley under the grocery store in Burlington when I moved
Really?
in.
Oh,
I
wow.
love
It is a really
that.
weird thing.
All right, my drink is gone.
By the way,
Is this
a
gone?
plastic hat will make your head sweat very profusely.
Yeah.
I'm just noting that. I may not wear this much longer than one time zone.
All right, but you got a gorgeous new hat for Christmas. So
I did, as a matter of fact.
Okay,
and
so
I may
I'm-
well be.
Hi,
taking advantage of that.
Mike.
Hi,
Good
Mike.
to see you.
Eleanor, our neighbors
boss.
are actually around the corner from us, but they have been to Pennsylvania, which is PA is 18 minutes from the house.
It's very close.
Like literally, you just drive across the
Yep,
bridge,
yep,
bang,
yep.
you're in Matamoros,
Yep.
and it's a great line, and it's really like a
Yep.
straight shot, exactly the way the Erie used to go, which still goes there. It's just not the
Little
Erie; it's
8-lane
New
alley,
Jersey
I like it.
Transit.
If you ever find your way to Rhode Island and want a bowl, let us know.
Okay.
Doug, we will.
Fair enough.
We will.
Fair
I mean, I would love to go back to Rhode Island.
So let's see.
Yes,
Oh yeah, Indy has the bocce ball size
Oh,
and small pins.
okay.
Hotter than standard bullet. Oh, he called the narrow pins duck pin. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's interesting. It's reversed in New England
Interesting.
because you have
Alright.
those very cylindrical pins, right? They're a little boat in the
Looks
center.
like mindful drinking will not be practiced today.
I'll piss you off.
I had coffee.
It's
I had 2 cups of coffee.
It's New Year's Eve. It's sort of like those things went out the window. I always call
Yeah.
New Year's Eve amateur night because people will go out who don't really drink and they'll have
We're
like, I had 5 martinis.
I'm interested to see how
I don't remember the
long-
night. It's like, no, of course you don't.
Let's all synchronize our watches. We've been live for 15 minutes. Let's see how long I wear my glamorous shoes
There we go.
before I
Before you say,
take them off and put on slippers.
before I say, saw that,
Hi, Tracy. Happy New Year.
I am unusually in shoes myself. I usually do not have them inside the house, but I figured you got shoes, I'll take shoes.
I know,
You're
I'm
also
wearing- I'm
slightly
wearing-
taller than I
wearing
am because you
shoes.
have higher heels.
I have heels.
I am
See how
also
long I wear them.
I am also wearing heels. However, they're very sensible heels. So there you go.
I want another drink. My drink's gone.
So let's see.
My drink's gone.
Well, let's
Hi, Colonel Keg. Oh, and hi, Joe. Happy New Year to both of you.
let's synchronize our martinis. Hey, Joe.
All right, let's all
Awesome.
synchronize our martini. Well, I don't have a drink.
We can do that kind
My
of thing.
drink is
I'm
gone.
kinda low, too.
So
Marty is also low.
Well,
All right.
I guess we got to do
Do
another
you mind
thing.
if I drop a comment about like a bar like that?
Do
The
it.
Romans.
You're here.
Do it.
Comment as you normally.
Marty-
do. That's the kicker.
Yeah, Marty's going to comment. He's
That's the thing.
sitting.
'Cause this
Like
I
6
just
feet
talked
from
about
us.
this bar. I've been there. It was my
Just throw it in.
father had
Put a link to it. Come on, people love this kind
It's
of stuff.
8:16 in California. I know. We're going to try to make it, but
Anyway, so Joe, did you actually? I had sent you
hi,
our
Laura. Happy New Year.
collection. I just want to make sure that you got that properly because I'm sure it went to your spam folder. And you know that the only spam I'm going to serve you comes on slider buttons.
Pepper Tree. Hi. Happy New Year.
Hey,
Yay,
shit,
okay.
now you're talking. Woohoo!
Staying in tonight. I know.
Oh yeah.
Lounge pants and slipper for me. Oh,
You know something?
I feel you.
You know something, David?
Yeah.
That's exactly what we're doing. We're just doing it in high heels behind a bar.
I am also.
That's a killer. Because you know what? There's a lot of people who are actually in Times Square, which is New Year's Eve Central for the entire
Right.
world, as far as I
Yeah.
can tell. Certainly the continental U.S. and New York State. And you know what?
Oh,
You know
okay.
what they're doing? They're standing around in the rain. That's what they're
Eric
doing.
says, I'm
Miserable tonight.
practicing pizza and Seagram's therapy.
Ah!
Why not?
Hey, what the heck? Do you need to open those?
I do, but wait. Why now?
I have the
Champagne
scissors.
later.
You
Yeah.
have the scissors? You have the scissors.
I have the scissors,
Okay,
but
okay. I'm thinking about our next drink.
I was thinking
We're
something in a
basically making one
75
large drink and
vein.
splitting it. 75 is a great way to go.
Okay.
I mean, we're actually 20 minutes in,
Opening-
so we can contemplate.
I hope it's not
And
too
we have a
early to open
bonus
the
bottle.
champagne gummies because I opened them.
Bonus bottle of bubbles. So,
Oh, they smell horrible. You want to try one? You
Yeah.
want to try a horrible smelling champagne gummy?
We're going to
Sure,
order.
why not?
All right.
Yeah, okay.
Marty's getting in. You want to get
You
in?
walked in, Lotus Blossom.
I'm also getting in.
I see what you mean.
They don't smell good.
They're not that.
They're bears. That's cute.
They are
I
bears.
expected them to be bottles.
They're bears. Well, because they're gummies, and they're probably gummy bears. And in this, in fact, are
Oh,
these are gummy
Tracy,
bears,
my drink
not,
is gone.
not gummy bears.
But we're gonna make more. We're gonna make
We
more.
do. Okay. Oh, so Tracy. Anyway,
I
I got one. Hello. What we started out with was actually a regulation sidecar. And
I say this with affection.
one of my favorites many times when I'm asking, what do you want? She'll start
They smell
describing it like, you
horrible.
want a sidecar. So, boom, there we go.
They
Usually,
smell horrible, but
they taste a lot better than they smell. There's a real like off note in that aroma, which is not coming through in the taste. Glad to report.
no.
Do they taste like bubbly?
No. You know what they taste like? They taste like old man beer.
Ah!
They're citrusy old man beer.
They're
Yeah.
old man beer gummies.
yeah, there's a citrus note. A citrus note.
Oh, okay. Oh, my new Beatles sweatshirt. I love it,
Hello.
Laura. Okay.
Hello. There we go.
Champagne
We love the boys.
Jello. Is that good? I want to hear about it. Okay.
Mhm.
Ryan, hello. Happy New Year.
Edmonton. Hello. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, this is Blatz gummies. They taste like Blatz gummies. They're
We actually shared with.
oh god, they
I
smell
shared with.
so awful. They smell like old man beer too.
I shared with Dime earlier that we have a black star on top of
Did
the
you take
aluminum
did
tree.
you take a video for it?
I took a picture and I did send it to him.
You need
The
to
Black
get
Star was
video.
inspired by
Okay.
Christmas Story Christmas, where an important plot element rotates around the Christmas star, which ends up being a black star.
These
And you can get them,
I-
and that was available to us for like some bucks. And then I actually managed to find a star on the street last big cleanup day, and I said, "This is perfectly."
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
And then when I plugged it in, it not only worked, it was like LED color changing. I'm like, "Oh, hello."
I don't mean to sound like I don't enjoy them. I do enjoy them. They just
They're good,
taste
they're
like
fun.
old man beer, which I occasionally enjoy an old man beer. I'm moving them over here though. So
I actually know what they taste
We
like to
can
me,
have
and
a
I'm not even gonna name it because we have a bone with that manufacturer. They are not cloying. They're a little sweet. They are a little citrusy. They don't have that Prosecco note that you would kind of expect.
Prosecco note.
Yeah, John is actually simply saying Schaefer gummies. I want to see that, and I feel like you
We're gonna
could
do
do
the
that.
The Blanc de
You
Blanc.
could actually put that together. Blanc works for
With a
me.
Twist of lemon.
Right. Then I'm gonna put the bottle of
Save your twist. We'll recycle that.
Okay.
Anyway, I think it's 75 time, and around
It
these
is
parts, you know what the hell
75
I'm talking about.
Steve, hi, happy New Year.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
Awesome. We saw
From
Steve,
75 with leftover Sabre champagne from Ohana. Ah, that was fun though. Schaefer gummies. We got Blatz gummies and Schaefer gummies.
Davis.
They're,
I'm kind of thinking to myself, you need to put those two together.
Hi, Erica.
and
Happy
make
New
the
Year.
Old Man Beer Gummy Challenge and see who the hell can tell the difference.
Playing board games and listening to disco. That sounds great to me.
Hey. Are you listening to Christmas disco?
Aw.
Just as a matter of interest. Because we played all of the Christmas disco from Mirror Image
Oh, Erica, thank you.
days ago, as a matter of fact. Wow, that's really weirdly sticky.
Sure, my champagne has a big red stripe across its brown glass body. Ah, I know, right? Oh, yeah, that was just. They were not. I don't want to make it sound like they were bad. They just tasted like old man
Honestly,
beer.
they were good. I liked them. The aroma
They
was not
tasted
great.
like old man beer.
And I'm thinking to myself, that's like the liqueur Suze, which is based on gentian. You take a sniff of that, you think you're going to get Malort. You're like, oh, geez. But then you taste it, it is so much milder than
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah.
And it's a very nice digestive. And I will actually give points to Suze, and which reminds me of our friend Suze in Palm Springs, whom I introduced to the liqueur Suze. And she was like, what? There's a liquor named after me? I'm like, yes, there is. As a matter of fact, it is named after you. So.
Some Christmas disco medley thing from the 70s. We have a whole display of Christmas disco records
Yes, we
going
do.
on in the dining
Yes, we
room.
do.
Yeah. I set out to, I'm like, oh, I need to display some records. And then
Mhm.
it sort of dawned on me that we needed to do disco. We need flutes, right?
Yes, we
We're
do.
going to do flutes.
We're doing a flutes.
Marty's ready for one too.
Yes, he is. He's ready. He's finished his thing. So the Christmas disco, because we actually have both the two
Hi,
albums.
Moto. Happy New
Hey, Moto.
Year.
Very good. The Central Time Zone. We'll be seeing you in 1 hour, 2 hours, 1, I think.
You good?
Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
Here we go. All right.
It's getting people back in.
Yep.
Examples of Christmas disco. We've got there was.
Should I go grab some?
There was go grab some.
All right.
What
I'm
the
going to
heck?
go grab some.
I could describe like back around 1979. It was what Pickwick had a sub label that issued, I think it's Christmas Disco and More Christmas Disco. And basically, those were reissues of two other albums that had been issued by the Mistletoe Disco Band.
Okay, hold
On Pickwick, they were called Mirror Image, but you listen to them, they're the same damn records. So
Okay.
we've managed to pull all of those together. And unwittingly, I was like, oh, wait a minute, I'm duplicating things, but screw it. They're different covers and they're all awesome.
So while
So I want to own them all. And we do.
oh boy, we're really off center here. Okay, while Paul makes us French 75s,
I wanna do that.
will do show and tell. We have
Mhm.
Christmas disco.
Mhm.
More Christmas disco.
Even more Christmas.
And then
disco.
there's Disco
Noel.
Noel.
This is the one I'm talking about, Pickwick. And then there's the classic.
Yuletide disco.
This one is awesome because her dress is basically just like
It's a piece of garland.
tinsley garland wrapped around.
Yeah.
Nothing could be more sturdy.
Yeah, if you
54
look
than that.
closely,
That's all she's wearing.
it's just garland wrapped around.
Yeah, and what the hell am I thinking of? A leotard.
Oh wait,
So-
I missed one. Hold
What?
on.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I also missed Christmas disco party.
Oh, yeah, and that's Canadian, as a matter of fact.
Oh,
And
it's Canadian.
It's Canadian. Oh wait,
Pardon
that's
me.
Canadian. you know.
Pardon me.
That's a fun record,
Wait.
actually.
Johnny Bluesman, hello.
Wait,
Happy New Year. Good to see you. I'm missing people.
what board games?
My lemons have Old Bay dusted on them. Oh, Grabs were in the house earlier. Dog. That sounds amazing.
Oh.
Okay. Natasha says your Christmas disco songs. Oh, we're on my playlist. Oh, from 22 and 24. Oh, I love it. Okay.
Excellent. Disco Noel.
Hold on. I'm
Erica, are you
missing
on the? Did I
comments.
get you on the list for the Christmas collection? Because you should. Let me know. You can always just send me a personal or messenger or something
From
like that.
Sloatsburg, Johnny? What? You recognize this from your what? Johnny
What? Where? When?
from Sloatsburg. Okay. We
You better
gotta
change that.
all right. We need to
Johnny,
connect.
Johnny?
We need
What?
to connect.
What? Where?
Okay.
When? You say Sloatsburg. I know what you're talking
Roberta,
about.
hi, happy new year. Yeah, Johnny from Sloatsburg. He would send us a message.
No,
I don't
I still
know.
have some drink over here, and I'm
Okay.
drinking it. I got to get busy. So let's
K-Tail
see.
presents. I know.
Oh, yeah. Seriously. You can
All
tell
right.
it's
I'm gonna
K-Cell.
put
There
these
you go.
down. I'm gonna
Go put them down.
put them down.
So anyway, that's the length and breadth of Christmas disco in terms of those two albums that were issued like two ways, probably more ways than that. In fact, yeah, I've got a cassette somewhere in the collection that is the same damn thing, completely different cover, completely different label. They just keep like cycling it and cycling it as if you wouldn't notice. There's more Christmas disco than that, mostly 12-inch singles that were issued in the period. Kind of a surprising amount for a genre that kind of lasted about 5 years on the charts. So
12 inches.
Okay.
Sorry.
yes, BMB, I'll get you that, and I can get you links to a lot of prior year ones because you'll love them all.
All the signatures are 10-4.
Good
buddy.
So
Late. Jack Jones. Is he late? Did Jack Jones die?
what?
What?
Wait a minute. Jack Jones dead?
No.
Excuse me. I don't think so. Don't do that.
What?
Oh,
jeez.
Now I got to take a look. We'll just go straight to Discogs.
Right.
Oh, wait, I was at Discogs. There we go. Boom. Oh, Jack Jones. We saw him live with Doug, in fact, and Doug handed me
I
his Christmas
know.
album, and I already had one, and I got them both signed and handed one to my buddy Ray.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Exciting thing tonight. Reverend Al Green and Morgan Freeman kicked off the New Year's celebrations at Ground Zero Blues Club.
Jack Jones died October 23rd. Oh,
I had no idea Jack Jones.
raise the hat. That didn't make the news or something. Why the hell
Oh
do we
my
know about that?
God.
That's like a big thing, you know?
He was awesome when we saw him.
It was hilarious.
And then
he had a fantastic
and then you all
band.
wanted his autograph and he was very nice.
Well, the fact is, he was a little like, low key about it, but his wife was just like, no, boom, boom, come on in, boom, 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 and we
Gosh.
did that, and it was really great. And I think we all had the Christmas record.
Oh, fun to watch
So-
these icons singing.
So our
celebrating. I
Christmas
love
record
it.
is signed, and boy, I'm glad I did it. But it was a
I
really,
know, me
really good
too.
show, and he told fun
I had
stories.
no idea. Okay.
And that was at the Algonquin, at the Oak Room,
Yes.
Oak
No.
Room, Birch
Oak
Room.
Room's at the plaza.
Oh, what the hell was it? Maple Room? It's one of those rooms. So
Oak, maple, mahogany,
mahogany room,
teak room.
plywood room,
The plywood.
birch room, the birch room at the
What about
airport.
the MD.
Boom, 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 boom.
What's it? MDF room.
MDF room. Oh boy, we're getting pretty low rent at that point, my friends. I mean, as useful as
She
the
was so
material
cool.
is.
She was cool, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and rest in peace, Linda Lavin. Yeah,
Yes,
I know.
jeez.
Alice, there's a new girl in town.
Copyright strike, I tell you.
All right.
Anyway, so let's get going on this thingy. Could you, from the cooler, grab me 2 more flutes?
The cooler?
The freezer.
Wait, the cooler? What? Oh.
Jeez. Anyway, I'm keeping this stuff on ice so I can refill.
I loved the way the Alice theme changed over the years.
Yeah, it did like 3 or 4 times. I'm sure it's on the air for
You're
like
so
5 years, I think.
Letting you know, 30 minutes left.
Ah,
Okay,
Half an
yes,
hour.
30 minutes. Okay, all right.
I like having
I'm glad
somebody
we have
to
Marty and Nina
spell
here.
us
They
on
can
that.
help us with this.
but
You know, I went to the drugstore and I was flipping through a Time magazine of people that have passed throughout the year, and I was also surprised to see that Mojo Nixon.
oh, that's right.
I
remember
remember
that.
when Mojo died.
Because we knew somebody who saw him on like a cruise ship, and then like days later, gone.
Yeah, he
Literally.
died on the cruise ship.
Yeah, he was just like he kind of went the way that Mojo would have wanted to go.
Yeah, he was like hanging out with
Classic
people,
way.
like, and then like he went back to his room and died.
Hey, guys, that's
I'm
awesome.
I just know he was one of my favorite
Heroes.
performers
I love
ever.
Mojo.
Yeah, hero, right?
Kiss my. Oh, I love Float. Oh my god.
And I was flipping
Kiss
through
my
his
grits.
magazine, and he was one that popped up. There were a few others that I can't remember right now, but yeah.
The particle board room is an easy escape. No, it's just a hammer.
Oh boy.
Escape room crawl. No keys, only picks, breaks. I love it. The part of Ed McMahon will be played by Marty. I love that tonight. The part of Ed McMahon will be played by Marty.
That's
Yes.
that's really that's weird, wild stuff, Marty. That's really crazy. Yes, sir. You are correct, sir.
Marty is over here feeding us info. Thank God. Thank God.
You need to have a thing at the beginning of the broadcast when we're here saying you are being filmed in front of a live studio
Yes,
audience.
yes.
Like a big disclaimer saying, by appearing on this set, you consent to everything, including your soak sack.
Oh, okay. Laura's saying, any last comments on the highs or lows of 2024 for you? I think you're.
Excuse me.
What was that?
Something that fell.
Your face painting was a highlight.
Thank you.
I've thought a lot because I honestly.
Appreciate that. Oh, that guy.
Geez.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not going to lie, and this is completely stupid, and I know it. I'm a little superstitious about the whole New Year thing. So I do take inventory, and I feel like this year for me, it was when I think about where I was at the beginning of this year compared to now,
Interesting.
there's no comparison. I mean, like, professionally, I've made so many strides. But that one thing I can point to and be like, that film came out or whatever. It's like, I don't know. I feel like I planted a lot of seeds this year. I feel
What
like
you
it was
need to
a seed planting year.
Which you need to do. And,
Yeah.
and if you do all of that sowing, one of those things will come up.
Have you two
But it's
fully
not going to look like a lot.
Oh, Jonathan, have you two fully recovered from your Christmas gigs? No. No.
No. I'm waking up at like 9 o'clock and being like, I want to go back to bed.
Oh.
You know, but I give myself a break because it's just been go.
All the presidents.
Last
men.
week- Last week we were up visiting family, and that was still
Aw.
kind of go. So
Eric said, I'm just glad I made a few friends who get me. Yes.
yeah,
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
This year, there's been a lot. There's been, I'm not gonna lie.
no lie.
But I feel like I planted a lot. I have a new voice teacher. I have made.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, I just kicked the satellite.
I feel like that. Yeah. No, I feel like I'm in a very different place. I came really close to getting cast in a film, and I came really close to getting cast in a commercial. I'm like,
You got like-
I keep
you got
coming
like what,
close. I
last
keep coming
refusal,
close.
at that point.
Like, ugh,
Yeah, close is
Yes,
good
I'd rather-
because you're doing it. That people are considering you,
no.
which is very.
How's your
very
voice
important.
teacher? He's amazing. He's amazing. He does not let anything slide. He's so tough, but he's also a very, very kind person.
Yep.
So
Okay. The last thing is.
yeah, claim the achievements. Yeah, acknowledge exactly. I feel like this was a seed planting year. Hopefully next year the seeds will.
As with anything, you plant a lot
grow.
of seeds, none of them
Yeah.
comes up.
Kelly.
Oh, see, Marty's giving me cheers.
Everybody.
Here's a-
Kelly.
Thank you.
2025. Kelly, 2025.
You hear the cheers? I will take. I wish I was recording. Oh my gosh, John, you guys have to come visit again. We had so much fun when you were in town.
Please. Absolutely. Oh, give me-
See that
Give me-
right? You're mixing champagne with Grand Marnier. Yeah, he's making French 75s.
Yep.
And instead of simple syrup, he's using Grand Marnier because it's just better.
Because it's just better, and that's it.
Aw.
And my way is right, and my way will always be right. And there we go.
He's quoting
yeah.
Bad Mom's
Merci.
Christmas.
I am.
Merci, mon vieux.
Merci. All right.
You know,
How are you
you know,
doing, Nina? Do you have a drink? You good? All right.
Still rocking so far. I can refill that
All right.
when
Woohoo!
air.
Yes,
is
let
fine.
us
Of course.
know.
Some more coffee over there.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Similar.
Yep.
Similar red.
Similar kind of thing.
Exactly.
You know what? I forgot to decorate you.
Are you getting on Ellen Waite's sequel?
Wrap that around
I'm
your stem
trying
very
to get-
carefully.
I'm trying to get
Thank
Ellen
you.
Waits on a
Those are fun.
streaming platform. That's my goal for Ellen Waits. I
Mm.
want to get Ellen Waits on a streaming
We're
platform,
working on it.
which is hard with a 10-minute film,
Yeah.
but
That's okay. Are we going to get Ellen Waite's sequel? I think Ellen Waite's would make a great 10-minute series. Like it would just be a thing you tune into every week. She's
Ellen
somewhere
Waits
else.
at the post office. Ellen Waits
Because
at
This world and this
McDonald's.
country is an
Dunkin'
endless.
Donuts.
Ellen
I
Waits
don't-
at Dunkin' Donuts.
Like a Curb Your Enthusiasm episode every time.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I love.
I
Curb Your
think it would be
Enthusiasm
awesome
so
because it
much.
is the reason
Ellen
that.
Waits reminds me a lot of that.
Mhm.
The everyday
Nina might have
woman.
just given me the whole future of Ellen Waits right there.
Now we got to
Well,
think.
Dunkin' Donuts is a
Ellen-
good
Ellen
one.
Waits,
Last
and
time we
then she-
went there, they were like, "We have no food." We're like,
Yeah.
There's like, we just have no food,
They were like, the truck is outside. There's some stocking.
and it's gonna be ours, by the way.
Yeah,
Ellen
exactly,
waits, and
exactly.
then she gets what she doesn't want. So I went to the local bagel
All
shop
right,
this
that's more
morning.
Karen-ish. Just the fact that they were like, "There's no food." And
Did
it
you
was like-
did you go to OC Bagels just right there at the corner?
I don't want to name names, okay?
Okay.
Oh,
So
Pepper Tree says, "I love that you have a studio audience
I said I
tonight."
wanted everything. I wanted,
Kill that.
I wanted everything
Yep.
bagel with toasted with roasted garlic cream cheese.
Oh, yeah.
And I get one with plain cream cheese. And I'm like,
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Ellen waits for 3 minutes, then flips the table. John says.
and the guy rang me up and he
It's-
rang me up. He said, "Oh, special."
It's like Real Housewives of New
flavored cream
Jersey.
cheese. And
Yeah, actually, you
Yeah.
paid for it.
I paid for the flavored cream cheese, and I sit down at my table, and I'm like,
You go all the way home. You sit down. You're like,
"No, I
this is the
sat
world.
down at the table there." and
Oh, you did?
I don't want to make a fuss, especially on a holiday. You know, I'm not.
Well, if it's the place I'm thinking of,
And I
it's-
pay with a credit card, and they have a thing with a credit card. With,
yeah.
If you pay with cash,
Is
or
it across the
discount.
street from us?
I'm not talking.
I'm not gonna name names.
I'm not going to name names, but is it across the street from us?
Possibly.
But okay, so if it's
Either way.
Say no more.
if it's the joint I'm thinking of,
Say no
I
more.
tell you, they.
I'm a teacher. I've been going to that joint for the last 8
Right,
years.
right.
Yeah, right.
And
So have we. And they
And
get my
they-
order right every time, except when they don't, and it's so wrong.
I love that.
And then I have to go back and
We're
say
talking about
hi,
bagel
guys,
lovers.
and they're really sheepish about it.
the worst
So that's
is
the
when
thing.
you get a salad to go and there's no dressing.
Ellen-
Oh.
mentioned a big business.
Ellen waits at an uncomfortably
Anyway,
long
sorry to
traffic
hijack.
light.
Yeah.
That happened here recently.
Where? What?
No,
What
no,
did
no. We're. It's all good. It's all good.
We're the peanut guy. We're not the studio audience.
No,
anymore.
you
We're
are the
peanut
studio
gallery.
audience. You
We're
are
the
the
peanut
studio.
I'm gonna get
audience.
the audience cam on in about 10 minutes.
I
So there
only
we go.
speak when I have
You are the studio audience.
Filmed
Well, it's
live
very
in
true.
front of a studio audience.
Yeah, that's right. Which always makes it sound like the audience is totally pumped up, but then there's always a fluffer there to make sure the audience goes boom, 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 boom.
Fluffer?
Yes.
We just got to stick to the yes, yeah, go Kelly, and the claps and the laughs, and then I'm not going to say anything more.
Shut up.
I feel like a fluffer is like a porn
Yeah,
star.
that's what I said too. I was when I heard
It's a
Fluffer,
family
I was
show.
like, it's Marty.
It's a family show.
Yeah,
I didn't-
Well, do we
know.
have any children watching right now?
I don't.
I mean,
Are there any children watching?
are we
right now?
drinking? I always say,
We're all-
whenever
Did you give your
you're
kids a drink?
posting these things up on either of these platforms, they're asking, is there child friendly content? I'm like, no, absolutely not. I mean, why would there be?
Okay, are they the audience or the participants' commentary?
Hard to
Yeah.
say.
Okay,
it's all the
so
same.
Fluffer. Yeah, I know you're getting some comments on Fluffer.
Yeah, the Fluffer
Okay,
thing.
so the worst is being on a motorcycle at a magnetic loop triggered left turn. That happened like many years ago before I moved to New York. I had a boyfriend who rode around on a motorcycle, and I occasionally rode around the back of that motorcycle. And I remember him pulling up to a traffic light one night, and it was nobody around.
Because it was midnight, and it was hanging there.
Yeah, it was like nobody.
It happens, yeah.
And it did not change.
And you're sitting there.
And it won't.
And he was the most mild-mannered person in the world, but he was getting pissed. He was like going back and forth. Finally, he just ran it. But
I ride, and I can test in the motorcycle safety course that I've taken. They say it might happen, and you just have to use your best judgment. There's no cop around.
Okay, yeah.
If there's no traffic, it's not like
you heard Marty, right? Yeah,
like
left turn. Yeah, left turn lane. I know
Yep,
it happened. Emotional fluffer. He's an emotional fluffer.
There's a term for what I was thinking, which I couldn't think
Hi,
of.
Don. Happy New Year.
Hey, Don.
Emotional fluffer. Little fluffy clowns. It's like Bob Ross all of a sudden in here.
Happy little trees over here.
Little fluffy.
Happy little cocktails in hands over at the party.
An energy vampire.
Yeah, well, there's a thing.
I'm sorry.
There's the
I
fun
hope
parts.
that your audience watches what we do in the shadows.
Oh, no.
Our audience is watching at all times. This is the fun part. But I'm simply glad that all of our many of our regulars are actually here to actually join us here, because this is a special part. It's big fun. It's awesome to have a live audience.
My gosh, Pepper Tree, we have to do a collab.
Gelatin, baby.
PTV has decided that 2025 will be the year of Jello sweet and savory dishes.
Oh boy. Can you say head cheese? I think we're in for it.
Oh, I'm in.
I think we're in for it.
I'll try it.
I'm interested.
Olive loaf.
I'll try
I'm
it.
just gonna get a little more.
Please.
Oh,
Take care.
dude. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Go for it.
I really need
No,
a much
you're
longer
good,
cable
you're
from
good.
this damn camera, which has a cable this long, because I think you're going to put it here. I didn't put it there. I put it on the ring light, damn it.
I'm glad you're here.
Not your fault. My fault.
Oh my God, I'm glad you're here.
There you go. And by the way, I do have
I'm
stories.
in for the Jello collab.
I actually have personal stories of being at a light on my scooter. I had a scooter back in the day.
You had a scooter, Paul?
Oh yeah.
At
you
Honda.
did.
At Honda. Rode all over hell's half acre on that thing. It was great. And like that thing was so light that if you were trying to trip a light, it would never happen. You were going to be there forever. But the only time I was ever trying to get through the light, it was like, I don't know, 11:30.
Pepper Tree, yes.
And that town, that was Deadsville. So, man, you were just waiting around. Yep.
I don't want
Okay, let's do a Zoom. Easy.
Yes, let's do a Zoom. I love that we're conducting business while in the midst of New Year's Eve and going live.
Excuse me. We'd like to get
Right.
into a little business here. Do you mind stepping aside?
I don't want you to crunch yourself up.
No, you don't need
Don't
to
worry.
crunch. No.
A motivational fluffer. What a good start. Imagine what could get
That's a good job. Title.
Yeah, it is a good job title. I was thinking that motivational
I'm your
fluffer.
motivational fluffer.
I'm thinking of the LinkedIn. Motivational fluffer.
I do appreciate that our audience understands, slang terminology,
Motivational
just like
fluffer.
that. And the fact is, hey, like these things work exactly like you think.
We did delicious clamato aspic at Christmas. Really?
Oh, no way.
For real? Or are you messing with
I would try that. Many people are like extremely horrified by aspics. But at the end of the day, if you do like chicken in a dish in the oven, it's going to generate aspic. If you let it cool down, there you go. Chicken Jello. Sounds awful, except when you just eat these things. It's so savory. So what?
This almost sounds tax deductible.
Now you're talking, Earl. There we go.
Guns and fireworks already going off. Average day in Chicago or New York City.
Anyway, yep.
Same difference.
Average day in New York City, probably. Probably not probably an average day in our neck of the woods too.
Okay,
This used to be gang territory.
16 minutes from the ball drop.
Our first ball drop.
Yes, you told me.
So again, folks, last year, some of us, if you joined us last year, we
Always
were
thought-
live for 24
Always
count
thought
them hours.
Tony Robbins was motivational fluff. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Probably
Laura,
about right.
happy New Year to you.
Thank you.
Oh,
So good to see you.
yes.
So good to see you. Yes.
Yes, the very same to you.
Yeah,
Laura.
all of those things. I think people should read that and like memorize that. That's a great
2 minute
thing for the
espresso.
year. Possibly.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right, hold on. I gotta look something up.
But the fact is, we will not be live for 24. Last year, that was a fun experiment. We managed to pull it off, and this year we had many more gigs. So
Tony Robbins went to Glendora High School.
What? Okay, there we go. So like I was pretty fried going into this whole project, and I think if I tried to do 24 right now, I would be on a gurney. So we're just going as many zones as we can, probably 4. We would like to do the continental U.S.
15
that
minutes.
Probably toast.
Okay,
Thank
15
you.
minutes until the first ball drop.
I've
Okay,
got my,
well,
I
I
got
gotta
my
listen to
timer
it.
over
Okay,
here.
Hold on. Hold on.
But anyway, yes. So this is good because the great thing about this guy right here is that you can repeat it, and then you can repeat it, and you can repeat it, and it's not that crazy. It's not.
Okay, this is nuts.
It's not like a 2-ounce base drink. It's not something with 151. I don't do that kind of thing on the air.
This is nuts. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Experienced attorneys. What? Okay.
No, this is.
Huh?
I don't want to say anything while we're live, but
This is going weird places. We need
this
to
is
check
going
that out
weird
later.
places. Okay, so
Okay.
you know we did a live manger gig, and I was an angel because, of course, I was an angel.
Of course.
Halo, and he was a.
I was a wise man
man.
because, of course, I'm a wise man. You know.
Balthazar?
There we go.
I try to self-motivate. Oh, never mind. Oh, Paul, did you ever do the project with the blow? We have not done that yet, and we will
Not
be
yet.
in touch.
Not yet.
We will be in touch. We need a
It's a longer.
budget for that.
It's a longer term project. You made great suggestions, and we will be tapping those again and again. So keep that in mind.
New York Times had an article about CEO Shroomer trades. Jeez. Jello, clamato,
Excuse me.
celery, carrots, onion, shrimps. Is a family tradition. Is it good,
Oh
Ryan?
wow! Ah,
Yeah, let us know. Is it good? Because I'll try
that
it.
kind of sounds like the gelatin thing you made.
More like
with-
wise guy. Oh,
Hey, bingo!
hold on.
Hey, listen.
Hold on.
Bada bing. I'm thinking about like the gelatin thing that you made some years ago.
Oh, that
with
was so
lime
awful.
Jello and boiled eggs. Looked horrifying, and I got to tell you,
It also was horrible.
it was not the worst thing I ever ate,
It was bad.
and I ate it because I
bad.
need to try these things.
It was
Anyway,
bad.
when I talk about the 3 wise men in the manger thing, I always think to myself, why
In the manger thing.
the manger thing? Yeah, it's just
In
this
the-
thing.
In the manger thing.
Got a thing with a kid in a feed trough somewhere, blah blah blah. I cannot help but think of 3 wise guys in a Buick show up to this whole like stall thing, and they show up and they're like, Mr. Vincent said we need to see the
Don
kid.
said,
We come with gifts, you know.
Don says, last year, one of my neighbors was firing a machine gun and I caught it on video. Why were you not ducking, Don? Oh my God.
He was
I
just
mean,
like firing randomly, or was he
I'm
firing in the air so the bullets
glad
could fall
you
upon
had
us?
a video to show the police,
Um,
but
You know, people are in love with their firearms, but they really need to stay in the safe most of the time, don't they?
you all good?
Hey, yeah.
Excellent. Okay.
Do you need a drink? Anyone need anything?
I
wish.
I will in
Oh,
about, well,
Well, you got your
Well,
thing. I
well,
can refill that.
I'm going to have
Your coffee.
12
Okay, you're good.
minutes.
12
No,
minutes.
Or
And
I
then
could probably sip this in 2 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
just-
I'm gonna open the So French.
Can I try one?
Oh
Of course you
yeah,
can.
you can have it.
Can you access
have
that,
one.
or do you need a
Yes.
blade?
No, I have a scissors.
No,
right
I have
here.
blade.
Okay,
There we
so
go.
wait.
I have
By the way,
Sieves.
lime, Jello, marshmallow, cottage cheese, surprise.
Yeah,
The video is still available up on YouTube, by the way.
it is. We're not
Yes.
playing the rights anymore.
No, we're
Sis,
not.
Happy New Year from Springfield, Oregon. Go Ducks. Okay. All right, go Ducks.
Woohoo.
I'm in.
Wow, this really makes your head sweat. I may need to be.
Most of
changing
the
a pass.
homosexuals are not well-adjusted people. That does not surprise me.
Well, good use of term.
It does not surprise me.
I was probably about to whip that out, but you did. Excuse me while I whip this out.
We are going to need a
And
recipe.
you're right. A lot of people are a little obsessed with ammunition, and I think, remember, a gun does one thing. You don't do anything else with it. You don't hammer nails with the butt of the gun.
Yeah.
This is it. So make sure that you're using that for the purpose intended, which is very, very few purposes, people. So.
The drones. Are the drones still in New Jersey? Does anyone know?
Yeah, they were circling.
That's so 2024.
Oh boy.
It's
Oh,
still
yeah, that's right, man.
2024. It's
That's-
2024 for like
We're
it's
still in 2024.
2024 for
Yeah,
like
right.
10 minutes.
Come on,
I
dude.
know, but yeah.
Fast
that's
up. What are we
mean.
talking about?
I know.
Oh no.
So I need to know. Like, are they still in New Jersey or did they leave?
Boy,
Depends on who you ask.
within the past year, we had like blimps from China
Oh,
circling
I
the
know.
United
Remember the creepy
States.
clown thing? I feel
Yep.
like the drones are like. Do you remember when everybody was freaking out about those creepy clowns?
Oh
in the
yeah,
20s?
yeah.
I feel like the drones are kind of the same.
It's probably the thing.
I know. I'm just curious. I'm not worried about
Yeah,
it.
me too.
Yeah.
And if you actually go to the testing range in Arizona, colloquially known as Area
Oregon
51,
Ducks play in the Rose Bowl tomorrow. Well, good luck. Oh, wait,
10 minutes.
10 minutes. All right.
10 minutes, people.
I'm gonna need a little.
I'm
I'm gonna need a
gonna-
little
Okay.
refill. I'm just saying.
Okay, East Coast
Just
people,
saying.
get ready.
Just
Actually,
saying.
everybody's watching. Get ready
I'm
because you're gonna
saying.
love it. Whatever. We
All
got
right,
folks.
we're gonna have to pop this
We
bad
have
boy
folks
open.
watching from Portland, Oregon, not Maine, and they will love it too.
Springfield.
Because yes, there we go.
We're gonna have to pop this bad boy open.
This guy. Oh, jeez. Whoa! Oh, jeez, it's kind of heavy. I'm gonna need a bigger corkscrew. This actually came to us from our neighbor, by the way.
That's pretty cool.
Who
It's
pulled
a
it
fun
out of the trash? We got it after he
I pulled
died.
the trash. Yeah, he had this thing. Hilarious.
There's
Died.
the-
And I was like, good grief, this is like the best prop ever. I love
Wow.
it.
We're trying to
So,
figure out how to light our gas stove today, and there's
Okay.
a whole package of manuals for everything from blenders to heating units, and we're trying to find the manual
The thing for the
the
stove.
oven,
Oh
the stove,
no.
and we couldn't find it, but we did find a Di Serono. From the 1980s, a vintage Di Serono little pamphlet about how to make Di Serono.
We
Oh!
probably have it.
there you go.
I was like,
Oh,
all right,
man.
we made out good. We can't cook eggs for breakfast, but
Oh, Cal Poly. Oh, I love it. Jennifer, hi. Oh my God. Happy New Year.
Hey,
Woo!
Jennifer!
Happy
Yep,
New Year.
absolutely, Jen.
Jennifer, she was. I tuned in just in time. Jennifer's my bestie from 6th grade.
Way
on
back
up.
when.
Yeah.
Aw.
We have enjoyed more than one great afternoon. with
Do you have any
Jennifer.
drinks for drones? That's a good idea. I'm in. My
Right.
kind of bottle.
I think I have some bottle rockets for
Jennifer
drones.
says.
That's the thing.
Everyone has a platform. Everyone eventually has a drone too. All right, so
Yes.
we need some more. We need a little thingy, little topper.
Well, you mean you want me to recreate what I just did?
No, but I just need something because we're about to drop the ball in
Oh,
8
well,
minutes.
well, generally speaking, people just get bubbles straight. We actually sent
I
around
did.
to our patrons earlier. You did this.
I
Recipes
did,
that we
I
would do
did.
tonight. And the truth is, it's not recipes that we would do, but it was suggestions for things that we might do. And the fact is, we probably will because they're all bubbly drinks.
Maybe I'll have a champagne cocktail right now.
I can do that. Yeah.
Champagne cocktail. Put a sugar,
Sugar cube.
30 seconds.
Yeah,
This
okay.
is just a sugar cube,
Sugar cube.
not that. Bitters,
Soak it in. It's
old-fashioned
supposed
bitters.
to be Angostura bitters, but we'll do
Yeah, whatever they call for that. Boom, 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 boom.
aromatic bitters.
These are aromatic from Fee Brothers. Excellent. Good choice. We have 8 minutes.
I think it's supposed to be aromatic bitters,
Yeah,
not
it is.
Angostura bitters, but whatever.
Okay. So there you go. Sugar cube and your bitters. Let them soak for a second. And you know what you do next? You grab
I'm
your bubbles.
excited to get into these chocolate champagne bottles, but I'm going to wait until we drop the ball.
Yeah.
The first time.
I love that success for us means
Oh,
dropping the
you
ball.
do. It's a sugar cube. Exactly.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there you
Is that gonna? Oh, it's not going to overflow.
go. See?
How are you doing, Marty? Is your drink? No, Marty's drink is completely empty.
I would love one of those things.
Okay.
Yes.
Passing to
Champagne
me.
cocktail for Marty.
There we go.
How you
Once
doing?
again,
Are you
Sugar cube. You can still get sugar cubes.
okay?
We
all
do
right.
not need to have sugar cubes
It's
anymore
a compulsion.
with
Just
life.
brown lipstick and
No,
stuff.
I play this. Whatever. It's
But
good.
I can't wait to have a champagne chocolate. That sounds delicious.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah.
I
Well,
know.
you can have a
Yeah.
champagne.
No, it's just chocolate.
I know she
Okay.
can have one of those. I said
I know.
that you can have one of those.
Champagne,
Yes.
champagne. You can have a champagne too.
She said that
right?
too.
Yeah, I
She can have a little
champagne.
champagne.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
with it, thank God it's
All right, all right. We got that straightened out.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm
You got this thing.
Misidentified our champagne cork as dog poop. Oh, jeez.
Oh my. Big fun coming down.
Soak that sugar cube with bitters. It is.
You do? And then you just pour. When you pour, it's going to fizz a lot because of the bitters.
Oh.
So you have to pour it on an
This
angle
is
and let it
chemistry, and I
hang.
like watching.
And guess what? That sugar cube is
No.
going to fizz the whole time.
I
That's the
have
fun.
this.
But that's a classic
childish-
champagne cocktail. This is what?
Just a sugar
One
cube.
ingredient.
Yep.
You know, 2
And the
ingredients.
bitters,
There
yep.
you go. Moving on.
I have
Three
this
ingredients.
I have this
The champagne, the
childish
sugar, and the-
idea that maybe we'll be able to
Thank
do
you, sir.
mimosas tomorrow morning, but all this bubble is going to be gone.
You know the liquor store is going to be open.
Our liquor store rocks. Do you guys go to
Martin's-
Martin's?
You go to Martin's. You know Martin's.
Marty's.
No, Martin's.
Now I think. It's not Mart.
It's
Martin's.
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 Martin's
Okay,
been there
yeah,
since
yeah.
1967.
Our local liquor store rocks. That place was doing booming
All right,
business
guys.
Better than
today.
Mid-Hudson?
5 minutes.
Oh, it's like
Oh.
right here. Yep. Okay, we could
Okay.
walk to it.
Oh, shoot.
So
I want to rock with you.
4
Go grab
minutes
a
and
couple,
53 seconds.
Some noisemakers.
Oh, here
Okay,
I'll
let's
get you
make-
some.
Please.
Do you want
it's not
horns?
The getting up to get
Okay, all right. We're gonna make noise.
Yep,
We're
gotta
gonna
make some noise.
4 minutes.
Let's make some noise.
4 minutes, everyone.
Do something crazy.
We
Okay.
do.
Well, I saw one on my.
Wait,
Mhm.
I have all these little smalls that I have to move out still.
wouldn't it be nice to correct all our issues to corks? Yeah, it would.
Mhm, mhm.
Paul's an expert. Of course, there's no overflow. Ah! It's been like
Thank you,
blowing
Jennifer.
bubbles. Okay. Okay, so blowing bubbles. I kind of want to learn how to do the whole. It's like the guys who do not just guys, the people who do the bubble shows. It's like,
Oh,
ew,
yeah.
I make these giant
1
bubbles that
billion
people are in.
huge bubbles.
and-
Oh, yeah. Yay.
I
Yeah.
want
Fun.
to learn how to do that. I want to learn how to do all of it.
When I went to New York Toy Fair, I watched a whole seminar on that with Will John.
Right? Yeah. People like
The thing,
blow
it's-
these amazing bubbles and then like make a living
Yeah.
doing that.
I know.
Because
in
you
front
can
of
make a
people.
bubble around
I
a
know,
kid,
and
and the
they
kid's like,
make
"Whoa!" You know,
a
it's
lot.
so cool.
Of money.
That's it.
I know. I'm all for making a lot of money.
We haven't- we have
I'm
not-
available
It's
for making a lot of
skill
money.
where I laughed at these guys. And I'm like, you're making more money than me than this one day that I make in like 3 months.
I wonder if Fluffers do.
We're back to the fluffers.
Back to the fluffers.
No,
That's a
I'm
killer.
saying that like good face painters make a
Well, they
ton of
do.
money.
And so do good balloon twisters, although we have done face spinning and balloon twisting gigs within the past year.
I
My,
feel
my
like-
favorite is possibly
A little
Patterson.
more.
Patterson, New Jersey was a great gig.
Well,
I feel like I'm
And you
an
know what?
adequate balloon twister and I'm an adequate face painter, but I'd like to be better than adequate.
I can help. I'm really good at.
The little girl.
The illegal fireworks are starting. Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
we always go to our Total Wine and More. Oh, we have like this tiny little liquor store that we could walk
There's
to.
another one opening up here.
where?
Yes.
That's
I know.
one next to like Dollar General or something.
Just past the beer store.
We're getting
Oh, wow.
another liquor
On the
store.
left side?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes, they drive. I drove by it, and they have a sign that they're not ready to open yet. But
They're getting there.
We're getting
walking
another liquor
distance,
store we
yeah.
could walk. Okay, that will
The-
be 3 that we can
The
walk
store
to.
that used to be a liquor store is going to be a Haitian.
I like that
restaurant,
they'll be
is
competing with
fun.
each other.
which is fun.
The illegal fireworks are
Yeah.
starting. I love that.
Oh, jeez, for Christ's sake.
I went back
Um,
to get the Malort spritz and it
Oh!
was gone. What?
Son of a-
No.
Well, we actually still have the Malort, if anybody's interested in a snort.
no.
Malort
Okay.
snort. No, no, you can't do
no.
that.
So, as you can see,
Later.
as you
later.
can see, Dime.
Is it Malort? That was the joke.
Yes, the
This is
Malort.
Malort.
The Malort acquired a Santa hat.
Hello.
At a bar in New
Saying.
York City one night when I DJ'd, they gave me a bottle of Malort.
We were talking
whole
about
bottle?
Malort
Jeez.
earlier. Okay, so we were talking about Malort earlier and saying that.
We now have it in house,
Well,
which we did not
but
have
do we want to
before.
clear last year's negativity? Because
Yes, we do.
nothing strips you clean like
Well,
Malort.
We're down to a minute, less than a minute and a
Okay,
half.
less than a minute and a half. Okay, wait. I had my Malort earlier. John says, "Oh, liquor stores will walk away if you're not a quitter." Okay.
I love it. I
Do
love
we
it.
need
I
a
will
sip
take
of
a
Malort?
champagne top.
Oh, okay. All right.
You want
Actual
champagne?
champagne.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do.
yeah.
This is
Yeah.
just
She's allowed a little bit.
thank God she said it.
Well, you know what? You've actually got some. Oh, that's not much.
That's the good. No, but we got more. We can open another one. That's
could.
not enough. That's
That's
not
not enough. Hold
All
on.
right, hold on.
Hold on. There we go.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Bring
Wait a
it
minute.
in. Bring it
We'll
in.
actually
Okay.
11:59.
11:59.
Oh,
Oh,
shoot. I don't want to be the reason we miss it.
oh, we're not gonna miss it. 40 seconds.
Paul
40
can do
seconds,
this
Paul,
with
you
his
gotta
eyes
do the-
closed.
The
Wing.
ball drop. You get
Right.
35
Okay, we're gonna drop the
seconds.
ball in 30 seconds.
Leaving this to you.
All right. Oh, he just threw it to me. Okay. I got this. All right. 20 seconds. Nina's gotta have blah blah blah. Whatever. All right. I got it. Bring it in.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Woohoo! Also, all right.
Okay, I'm short of breath. That must be good.
Oh no.
Hey, we got this
Happy
circuit done
New
and then
Year!
terminated.
Happy New Year, East Coast people.
All right, East Coast people, you're in. Anybody who was actually in Newfoundland? Oh, you were there an hour ago. Jeez, guys.
Drones farting. Happy New Year, East Coast people. All right. We gotta
Stay
retract
tuned for the Midwest.
retract that. Yes, Central Time
Central,
Zone
Central.
coming
Yeah,
up
you know
next.
Central Time. We have a gentleman here from Central Time, Mr. Hoffman, will tell you that it's time to retract the ball.
Your future is
Please,
just a
to
little
retract the
faster
ball.
than ours. Oh,
Cheers
okay.
to you, Mr. Hoffman. And
Yeah,
we will see you in an hour.
I need
Yes,
somebody, I need
exactly.
somebody to give me some creaky sound effect.
Scree. All right. It's back up.
Okay, so all the gentlemen watching.
Do I need to hold this while you?
No. All the
tie it
gentlemen
out?
watching were
While you tie off.
all the gentlemen watching were engineers. This is coming out to you from a C stand, which is the best bet yet.
Pulley system.
Yes. Yeah.
It is fun 2025. You
Woo-hoo.
guys.
Great, we
In
did
the
it.
year. It's
Oh,
25,
you
We did it.
guys. 2025.
Oh,
It's
baby.
2025.
Made
Oh.
it, made it.
I feel like Clark
Uh.
Griswold. I did it. We got there.
Oh, I know.
Well, all you did was stick around long enough to make it happen.
We got
Although
Ivy here too.
we
It's
actually
all
did.
good.
We got the whole
It's
lot.
amazing.
I
Yeah.
Good thing, man. It's good.
Nina's having a baby, and we bought a house.
Hey,
Nina's
This is
having
like-
a baby. And
Yeah.
Marty.
hello.
We bought a
I
house.
love
We
this.
bought a
They
house.
Nina,
Yeah, we did.
Marty, and Nina bought a house.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
And Nina's
Good.
having a baby.
Yeah. And we're
Oh.
neighbors.
Oh, we're neighbors.
And boom.
Oh my god.
Boom. Yep. But definitely. No, this is the thing.
nuts. I love
it's
it.
good.
I love this.
It's good to be
Ah!
close. Hey, I'm very close with our neighbors on one side
Okay.
because
Our
it's
neighbor-
a
we
good
went to
thing. But
their-
he's a great
We
guy.
went to their
Yeah.
daughter's
Yeah.
quinceaños.
Quinceaños. Wow, that was
I
crazy.
know.
And on the other side, they're never there, but they keep
We
the
wanted to
property
buy
up.
that
Well,
freaking
I
know.
I used
Jeez.
to stop by your house post shows sometimes because I taught at the school right around the corner.
Yeah.
So after
Sure.
you guys wrapped on your show, or maybe before you started, I don't even remember.
Yep.
I would stop by, and now we can maybe.
No, it's
you
very
know,
close. It's very
yeah.
close.
Joan says there are actually no drones in New Jersey. It's just a radio play by Orson Welles. All right. Well, that's probably better.
I had that record.
Oh, I've listened to that. That's amazing. I love War of the Worlds.
That's fantastic.
So good.
So do I.
Dateline, New
So good,
Jersey.
right?
It's great that the war, like
Julie's chiming in.
apocalypse
I love it.
happened in
I
New
love
Jersey.
that you're all here.
you know?
All right. So we've taken care of the Eastern time zone. Next up is Central.
Central.
Oh, I said I was going to open these.
Hello, Central. Hello. You did.
I said I was going to open
Do I hear
these.
some pop? Oh yeah, I do. But definitely.
Oh, they're setting off fireworks.
Yeah.
We got fireworks happening.
Because Middletown.
We do not have fireworks here, so I can't go outside with the firework cam and
Because
blow some stuff
Middletown.
off.
But
But I don't blow off like skyrockets or anything. It's just Roman candles. Yes. Yeah, we're good. It's all good.
y'all good? All right.
It's excellent.
We're celebrating the whole year, and
Well, you guys have had a lot going on. I'm not going to lie.
Different things.
But just your inspirational speech earlier, that you good luck to you in the incoming year. and to another Ellen Waits, series
Oh.
or short or whatever it may be,
I will
I love
happily
it.
be in the writer's room with you. for
Yeah.
that.
Talk that.
You will be.
I am
Yeah.
the
All
queen
right.
of existing through inconveniences.
I am the
You gotta love that.
queen of
You love that.
existing
If you
through
want like a crying
inconvenience.
baby,
Yeah, she's
I
you
gotta write
might
that
have an
down.
actor
I am the
write-
queen of
Coming there.
existing through. I'm gonna write that down right now.
Oh, Daniel is reporting that Albany is shooting it off. Of course
Oh,
it is.
jeez. I am the queen of
Oh
existing
man,
through
watch it. I
inconvenience.
bet you're indoors
including
under
having a baby.
under
That's the biggest
a lot of
thing.
heavy wall, so that's good.
I'm the queen of existing.
And Jennifer is noting that her neighbors are lighting off all the fireworks.
Right.
Jennifer is in California.
Inconvenience.
You're not going to hit this for 3 hours, which means that
I
you
got
have
into
a lot
Facebook
of
fight
stuff.
with someone
to
from
blow.
California about fireworks a
Uh,
few years ago because I was
all right.
like, fireworks are so
Californians
inconsiderate
celebrate
to
early.
pets.
Oh yeah,
and-
the pet's freak out. It's no good. You gotta hide it.
And this
Right.
guy was like, "Well, California loves fireworks and hates cats." So, and I was like, "What?"
California does not
What?
hate cats. That guy's an
California does not
idiot.
hate cats.
No.
Okay,
Seriously.
so all right, who wants a champagne
I want
chocolate
champagne.
thingy?
Well, Dina gets one first.
Okay, yeah, you
Yeah.
get one first.
Thank
Please.
you.
There's
I-
not enough champagne to make a difference.
Ivy's
No,
first
it really
choice.
isn't.
All right, yeah,
is
exactly,
not.
exactly.
It's
There's
for
not enough
chocolate
champagne to
fruit.
matter.
Dad's sake.
All right,
I'm sorry,
so
Marty. I really am sorry I stepped on your toe.
No, that's okay.
It's okay.
There you go.
I'm gonna
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna get me
Sis is
another.
waiting for our set to flip like the
Another
Poseidon
champagne
Adventure.
gummy. All
We
right.
watched that earlier.
So these are so French. It says right on them.
I'm surprised
So
nobody got
French.
these for Glendora for
I know, right?
Christmas.
So garbage.
They might have.
Oh, under the
They might
sink.
have.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So okay,
So let's see.
keep it up until 1 a.m. Oh, geez.
I'm just thinking about the set flipping. We could probably
Peter
do
VLK rang in the New Year PST. Oh my God. I know.
that.
If you're set to flip over like the Poseidon Adventure, we watched Poseidon Adventure today,
I'm
of
saying.
course, because
We were eating crustaceans at the time, and they were
we-
good.
because Poseidon Adventure.
Yep. It's sort of a
Okay,
New
okay.
Year's thing around here to do lobsters, and they're available locally, and the price
I
is
just-
not bad.
Okay, I just bit
It's
the
not great,
top
but it's
off
not
like a
bad.
nickel nip, and it
And
did
then,
not.
do you bite the top off and then
I
just
didn't, it
enjoy the champagne on the inside? Yeah.
Oh,
I
here
can
it is.
do
Okay, I didn't. It did not flow out.
Gotta tip it.
Okay.
Tastes like chocolate.
I'm a professional candy
You
eater.
you have to bite lower.
Do
you have
not
to bite
actually stand by. You'll be
Okay,
fine.
so you have to bite the whole neck off, and then
Yeah.
Kick the neck as if you're savoring it.
This one is good. This
Oh,
one does
okay,
not
I
taste
see.
like.
These are good.
This
Really
one
good.
does not taste like old man beer.
Just put the whole thing
Yep.
in my mouth.
Or maybe-
and-
Yep, yeah, check that sucker
All right.
out. Adams has these things,
Mm.
and
I see,
they
okay.
probably have these for a while because people don't always buy these things. But this is good chocolate. This is good champagne. It's labeled as Mark champagne, which means it's sort of like low class champagne. But I'm pretty happy with this. Hello, champagne chocolates, big win. I got the huge champagne bottle behind me. I see, baby. Yep.
That one did not taste like old man beer.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
No, it
Okay.
wasn't bad. We used to have.
Put the
I-
gummies at the bottom of the list then.
I would try a gummy.
Did you didn't try gummy?
I have not tried.
We can do
a
that.
gummy.
I'm gonna go get the gummies so Nina can try.
There
it.
we go.
had these-
They taste like
Overclock.
old man beer.
This company, I went to a trade show, and they had these espresso chocolates. It was very similar.
Oh,
to
it
this.
sounds good. Sounds
It
good.
was good, but I thought it was just a chocolate that you ate that had it just kind of mixed into the chocolate.
Sure.
You had to bite it open and like drink it like
Yeah.
a shot.
Yeah.
Very similar to that. So I knew how to eat it.
Yeah, well, they're easy. Easy.
I
Very good.
apologize. I thought you tried.
No, it's okay.
Uh,
I'm curious.
oh yeah, please.
here we go.
Yeah,
Happy New Year
yeah. They taste like
2025.
old man
These
beer.
are the special 2025 gummies.
They
made
are
from,
special
gum.
for sure.
Oh, they're gummy bears.
Yes.
Yes,
They are.
and they are actually bears.
The bears.
They're actually
Oh, no.
really good.
There we
Nina
go.
likes them.
There we go.
Okay,
Yep.
all right, good.
Yep.
No, they don't taste like champagne. They taste like
Something else.
a really interesting gummy bear.
Something else.
All right, yeah,
Citrusy,
yeah,
very
yeah.
citrus.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did not think they were bad. I did not think they were bad. I just didn't think they tasted like champagne.
No, I was gonna
yeah.
say I don't think it's supposed to be champagne. They're interesting.
Sivs is wondering what you drink with crab or lobster. Lobster, champagne.
Yeah.
Prosecco.
Mhm.
Cava, whatever you got that's bubbly. Yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
It always goes. And I think crab, probably the same. But either would also go well with beer. If you have a really good beer, you love it. Yeah, go.
Yep.
No
Hi,
question.
neighbor.
Hi, neighbor.
Against it.
Against it, baby.
Exactly.
Crab obviously goes with against it because, yeah, but yes.
These candies are just chocolate gummies. Make some Malort gummies. Oh, they're easy and terrible. I have those. I
Oh,
have those.
yeah, Daniel just killed me. But no.
Fireworks are on
actually,
6
yeah, Malort,
p.m.
I'll
and the law allows them to fire them until 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. Reminds me of life. We were firing when I was in the Marine Corps. Oh, geez. Ow,
I think we have a
man.
few people here who actually have been through Marine boot camp.
Oh, man.
So you can sympathize. And actually, we have at least
Oh,
one.
the power briefly went out in Pittsburgh.
Oh,
what?
whoa.
What?
We have at least one member here who has been through the Navy version of boot camp.
Man.
So, yeah, be fun. Oh, okay, Jennifer, not the same kind of gummies that are in my fridge. Ah, yeah. No. And unfortunate, but you know,
I need to refresh.
we're all actually doing the things that come in a glass and liquid form. So,
Next time zone. Hold on.
oh yes,
49 minutes. Okay, it's making me. This is sort of a dumb countdown clock, but it's actually working.
dumb is okay because the fact is we reset and then it's like you need to do this again. When we did it for 24 hours, it was just constant
Oh,
every hour.
Yeah.
Bang.
From the workforce
bang,
this past year.
bang.
Congratulations, Sis.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Go crabbing.
Oregon
Oregon
Coast.
Coast.
Oh,
Oh, I love
yeah.
it. All right.
Well, we have some other viewers on the Oregon coast who would be interested in such things. And crabbing is fun. I mean, we have crabbing on the East Coast as well, of course. And we actually have one of our favorite places is in Bethesda, Maryland, where they turn up huge crabs
Yeah.
for soft
Yeah,
shell
they
crab
do.
season. And it's like, wow. Yeah. So we're happy with that kind of thing. And when I was buying lobsters today, the big thing was not lobsters, but the frozen crab legs. They had
Oh.
huge amounts of this stuff that they were packaging.
Interesting.
So that could have been a thing.
Okay.
I find lobsters a little easier to get into. So
to get into.
yes, because crabs, you have to crack everything. It's exoskeleton. That's what it is.
Would you rather have a smart countdown clock that thinks it's better than you? No.
Just saying. But yes.
Quad needs Nixie Tube countdown clock.
Well, Nixie tubes are available for not outrageous prices, and you can build a type of clock like that for, it doesn't take that much technology. It's not a big deal. I would do that in a minute. Give me a kit.
John, we cooked lobster earlier today.
Yes. It was about 5 o'clock. We took care of that. Eastern
we
time,
did.
of course.
Yeah,
we did.
I'm not going to lie. I'm a little proud of how we handled New Year this year. Because
It worked well.
I have to watch After the Thin Man
Yes.
and Poseidon
Always a good
Adventure,
idea.
and we have to have lobsters and artichokes. And we watched After the Thin Man last night. Both of us made it through without falling asleep.
I did it, for Pete's sake. These days, that's a big triumph.
Yeah, because we might have been drinking too. But
I am not going to eschew a drink during.
Bless you.
Yeah, thank you. Yes.
But yeah, so we did that last night. And then today we made lobsters and artichokes and watched the Poseidon Adventure. And we're still here to tell the tale.
Still working fine.
I know. We
Poseidon
made it.
turned around, everybody died. Well, 6 people did not die, but it was good. Yep. That's good. But it was fun. And I recommend that for anybody doing a New Year's thing. You got to do the things that really count.
I'm about to sound like everyone's grandma right now. You ready?
You chronologically you could be someone's grandma. So
it could be so many people.
There you go.
Right now. But I'm about to sound. All these people are taking gummies. I'm like, I'm intrigued.
Does it work?
I don't.
What kind of gummies?
I don't know.
We
like
have
the
one
gummies
correspondent
that-
who was talking about the fact that she's doing other gummies.
Yeah, yeah, and
Oh,
like
those are effective.
and the beverages that
I've had a THC beverage, and that was potent.
Okay.
oh, okay, see, we have a younger person here who's saying a THC beverage was potent.
I'm quite sensitive to edibles and drinkables. And
Okay,
Well,
I'm
that's
intrigued.
not
I'm
really CBD, but THC. Yeah.
I'm intrigued
Yeah.
about the THC.
Well, there's
I'm not
different
gonna
things.
lie.
45 minutes till Chicago drops.
Okay.
Next.
All right.
Paging dime. Chicago's gonna drop. Just like letting
Wait,
you know.
Foster's, is that what the kids say?
45 minutes.
Bugles and aerosol cheese. That
Oh.
sounds amazing.
John's got that going on. Oh, jeez, man. Where am I?
In Puget Sound crabbing, he had chicken leg in the trap. Wait. Hoping to have crab for dinner. Laughed when a bystander looked in the water. And could have had chicken. Oh no, that's crazy.
Hey, you know.
On a Mitch Miller album. Can you name who did not die in the Poseidon Adventure? Yes. Detective Lieutenant Rogo.
Yeah. Rogo.
Rogo.
Nani.
Manny did not die.
Rogo
Nani did
Nani.
not die.
It's a really nice man.
Susan did not die.
The two kids didn't die.
The two kids did not die.
6 people.
And also Red Buttons. What was his name?
I'm totally spacing that. Yes, but yes.
There were 6.
Yeah. That's it. Linda died. Who am I thinking of? Belle died. Belle was
No, it's like
really, really
Manny.
courageous, but she died. Yes.
Detective Rogo. Red Button's character, whose name I cannot remember.
The minister died because he had to.
He had to
It's
die.
unfortunate, but true.
Susan's brother, and Nani. That was
Yeah.
6. Which actors are still alive? Okay, well, I think Pamela Sue Martin is still alive, and Eric Shea is still alive.
Yeah, I think so.
Is Carol Lindley still alive?
No. Because I saw that earlier.
Really? I know that Stella Stevens died. Really, Carol Lindley?
Yeah. I think within the past year.
Oh, man. She died in 2019. That is depressing as
Oh,
hell.
wow.
Okay.
Much
Depressing
more
as
than
hell.
that. Yep.
My husband was a concierge. He died.
No, I'm the concierge.
Now I'm the concierge. Oh. Victim alert. Aye. Oh no. Are we gonna do some alert?
Any of you scallywags out there not actually pulling your weight on this vessel?
So it is already 2025 here, but I could do a little tiny amount of Malort to clear the energy from 24.
You don't have to do any of it.
Palate cleanser.
But if you like it, palate cleanser is a very good way to put it. But yes. Yeah.
There's got to be a morning after. I'm thinking of the way Nani sang. Yeah.
Crash out.
Moo Putin, moo better. Oh, yeah. Drop trout in 45.
Hey.
What? Oh. Man. Okay, so geez, everyone's just sneaking into the powder room. Happy New Year. Hi, Jeff. Good to see you. I get here on the West Coast. I know. We'll see if we make it to the West Coast. I would love to, but I might have to move to the sofa. Pellet cleanser or tonsillectomy. Malort makes original Listerine taste delicious. Oh no. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
That's true, actually.
We gave Peter a taste of Malort
No.
on the 21st. Yeah. And he took it like a man because he is.
He is him.
Yeah, he did. Uh-oh. People are texting me. Put 25 of gasoline today. Oh, Dawn. I love it. I know. Will Paul be back? I don't know.
Do you think he's going to sleep?
I hope not. It would be way too early for him to go to sleep. But good news, I have you two here. So one of you can pinch hit for Paul.
I'd be happy
He
to co-host.
disappeared. Oh, Nina would be happy to co-host.
He can't be napping.
I know he's not napping. Better not be napping.
You need a co-host?
He left his little captain's hat over here. Oh, that's so Jimmy Buffett. Anyway, so in California, 25 of gas is like 3 gallons. Oh no, I know. All right, someone's got to come up and co-host with me. Paul left. Nina's coming in. She's coming in.
Prettier than I am, so
Hmm.
please have Nina.
All right, Nina's coming in.
Nina.
There she is. Yay!
Okay.
So we're talking about gas and
Not cheap.
mm-mm.
No matter what state somebody's going to be like.
But Nina looks amazing.
I
As
was-
always. As always. Oh, Eric says hi, Nina. Oh yeah. Okay, you've got fans.
Hello.
You've got fans.
Hi. Have I met any of you at Ohana or Tiki Oasis?
Thinking of who you might have met. Oh, you might have met John. I knew who's okay. Yes, John, you have met Nina. At
You
Ohana.
have?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, no, yes. 99 left red balloons.
Different
yeah.
Nina, but
But close enough. Hello,
You
Since Paul
John.
disappeared. So
She performed here at the Tiki Oasis Halloween.
We had-
she did. I was thinking about that today. Yes, but
Nope, I'm a complete mystery that even I can't figure out.
Yeah. You know.
Well,
I don't get out much.
That's okay, I don't get out much either. but also,
I know you.
also
Yeah.
Nina Hagen.
Nina looks amazing. I'm just saying. Wait, she's has 14.
With alcohol, it costs $2.99 a gallon.
Is there a way I can make my own little drinky here, or should I?
I know, Paul.
Oh.
Paul.
Is Paul in the
Oh,
potty?
Paul's
Oh, Paul
back.
made-
Paul's back.
All right.
All right,
Paul.
What are we gonna do?
I was a semi-worthy
drinks.
placeholder.
Marty and I both need more drinks, and I
Well,
don't know. Do
I
you
was
need more drinks too,
texting-
Nina?
No.
I was texting a friend about the baby shower, but anyway.
Yeah. So it's good. Okay, we can return.
I'll be there.
Oh,
Yes,
we did.
yeah.
Yes,
Thank God.
At the American Legion, right around the corner.
I know. I could walk.
A bar that we can all walk to right now.
A bar that we can all walk to.
They're open.
Because what more
Okay.
could you look for in a baby shower? A bar that we can all walk to.
And stumble home from.
Mm.
Is
Walk
Paul in
to
the
and
potty?
stumble
Not
home.
anymore.
Not
Charles
anymore.
Tag.
Paul is back. I was just a mere placeholder.
But you look amazing.
But you're not
A
American.
stunning placeholder.
A
Yeah,
stunning
yes.
placeholder.
Well, yeah.
All
Aw.
right. Paul's back.
All right.
Well,
All right.
thanks for having me,
Thanks,
guys.
folks.
Thanks
Make
for
sure you
having
don't miss
me.
the next time. Zane. I had it on my
Okay.
phone right here.
Happy
You
New
probably
Year.
only got 5 minutes.
35 coming up.
I love that Marty and Nina are here.
Okay, all right. I thought after the hour went really
Helps
quick.
the
but
process.
No, you
It's like, no, we still have
have
like,
6 minutes, 35
Yeah.
and 55 seconds.
yeah,
Something.
35 minutes. Okay, we're still, yeah, all right.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's a kicker. And by the way, I'm actually a little myself.
Weird to see the future. 2025. Oh, Still 2024 in Tennessee is so weird. I know.
Funny.
Well, Tennessee got to get their act together.
Yeah, well, Tennessee usually gets its act together, as a matter of fact. And it did. And what do you know? It's going to happen. Bang. There we go.
I just think of Elvis.
Yeah.
Well, yes, absolutely. Tennessee resident for most of his adult life.
Yeah.
Classic things happened there.
Okay, gas
Memphis.
yesterday, $2.95 a gallon.
Whoa,
Okay,
hello.
all right.
You know, Memphis, which would probably be ordinarily be thought of as sort of like second city Tennessee. I'm kind of thinking, I kind of feel like that's first city Tennessee. You know, I know Nashville, hot stuff, blah blah blah. But Memphis is really cool.
Hot stuff, blah blah blah.
Whatever, Music City, USA, blah blah blah. But Memphis,
The
great
Texas
town. Great town.
enablers are still in 2024. Yeah, they are.
Oh,
yeah, they are.
Hello. Yes.
For like at least another 35 minutes.
What the heck are they going to do anyway? I'm just wondering about that. Anyway, here we're in the future.
You've seen
You're out.
a midnight train, the midnight Jim Jarmusch movie. With
Yes, I have actually. What the hell was that called?
Okay.
Midnight Train. Midnight Train. It's Jim Jarmusch movie. It's set.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm
No, I know what you're talking about because
well,
I saw it and it was really funny.
Hear
It's
about
got
this. Okay.
it's got like
Joe Strummer's in it. It's got Jim Jarmusch. It's
Yeah.
got
Let's
Will
see.
Isn't
Smith.
Courtney lovely?
More. What's more? Marty's is gone too.
No, that's straight. No, that's straight to hell.
Marty's is gone also.
What are we
I'm just
talking
saying,
about?
my drink is gone and so is Marty's.
Yes, I have. What is that called? Now I got to find out.
I don't know.
Dang it. I'm freaking. But luckily, I have if I only had the
freaking-
world, the
I'll
internet at my
freaking-
fingertips. Oh, hello. There we go.
Midnight Train, Jim Jarmusch. I knew that.
Have I seen that? We have anti-meme on the
It's-
TV.
It's
So
like
good.
a 3-part
Oh, I know
movie
this.
where there's
But yeah, I feel like I
All
might
of
have
the
seen
movies-
it. Yeah.
all of the parts of the movie intersect in weird ways. And
Chattanooga is where it's at. Marrakesh Express.
Oh, that's a different thing, my friend.
Okay, all right.
yeah, that's
I'm checking him out.
I don't know what we're talking about anymore.
no, Midnight Train is the Jim Jarmusch movie.
Okay.
Marrakesh Express is
CSNY.
yeah.
That's the thing. Although I think it was really at the time just CSN. It's on their first album.
Crosby, Stills, and Nash.
Yes. Yes.
Which is an
Yeah.
awesome song. That
One way or another.
It pops up on the local radio station
A lot.
a lot, which is awesome. I love it. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like talking this thing. What the hell is that called? I saw this thing.
Midnight Express is a Jim Jarmusch movie which takes place in Memphis, Tennessee, and there's 3 stories. The first part is
Can you hear this?
I can't even remember. I don't even know what the first part is.
The whole thing.
It's a Japanese couple that arrive in Memphis, Tennessee, and they're exploring. They go to Sun Records studio, and then there's a part with Joe Strummer and he's called White Elvis.
Mystery Train.
Mystery Train. You're not.
Mystery
Jeez,
Train.
I'm
Someone
like,
said
what the hell
that.
are you
Someone
talking
said that.
about, dude?
Okay, all right. Someone
That's the
said that.
Mystery Train. I remember seeing
I
this.
had
Yeah.
All right.
I had one. It's Mystery Train. Yes,
Mystery
thank you.
Train.
Yeah,
Okay,
thank
all
you.
right, all right, all
Screaming
right.
Jay.
I'm
Mystery
only,
Train, John said. Okay,
Yes,
looked it up.
thank you.
All right, all right.
Rufus Thomas and who else was in this thing? I remember seeing this at the time. It was bugging me.
Mystery Train.
Yes,
All right,
Mystery.
all right.
I have it on DVD at home, and
Now I know what we're watching
my
tomorrow.
foggy brain. Right
Okay,
now.
all right. Now I know what we're watching tomorrow. All right.
Joe Strummer is in this picture. Steve Buscemi.
Steve
That's
Buscemi,
it.
yes.
Boom, done. Thank you.
Buscemi.
Okay, that was
Screaming Jay
bugging
Hawkins.
me.
Screaming Jay Hawkins is the concierge.
Yeah. Yeah, which is entirely appropriate. What?
What the hell?
Turn off that iPhone.
I
Paul's
have
phone
turned on
is
the iPhone. I guess somebody's talking to me
us.
out of my pants. You know,
Right.
hello, big fun. But yes, I remember seeing that at the time. That was actually a lot of fun.
That movie is one of my favorite movies.
Yeah.
And I can't believe that blanked on the
Can
title.
you grab me a focaccia, please?
Yes, I can.
And I want some more bubbles while we're at
Obviously,
it.
it's the
Thank you.
the
Having a
rockabilly
focaccia.
Yep.
blues song Mystery Train. Train.
Featured in the movie.
Yeah. Yes, of course.
You
Def-
read that amazing.
No, I have not.
It's original.
I have not, John. And well,
Read the whole comment. Other people might.
Speaking of Steve Buscemi, have you seen Death of Stalin? No. And Buscemi plays Khrushchev. That's fun casting right there.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of things we've seen within the past few years with fun casting of Cold War personalities. And some of them are actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But yeah, it's kind of fun to see that because people don't remember Khrushchev. He was a prominent figure within that period.
Yeah.
You're talking a little Cold War, a little Cuban crisis action. Yes, boom. But definitely.
Well, Cold War.
Yeah.
Cuban crisis.
A little Cold War, we're doing crisis, a little Manischewitz. It makes everything good. But boom. Yeah. And gas prices, they're up, they're down, or they're down, they're sideways. Whatever. We're good. I'm
We're
out.
not going to talk about gas prices.
No, because
I am also out.
I can't control gas prices.
Marty's out.
It's a commodity.
Whoa.
It's a commodity. That's a fact. You need a thing. We had a few things listed that we might have actually made during broadcast that you actually published to our patrons before this all happened. What are they?
Hold on.
There's only one that we can't make because they don't have stout.
I'm going to read this.
Is it bizarre that it's 2025? Well, in the back of my head,
1990
it's
doesn't seem
interesting.
long ago and we're quarter way through the century.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm with you, Gettysburg man.
It's interesting.
I'm with you.
I don't think it's that unusual because of the fact that the way time goes. What?
I'm hungry.
One of those?
Make me a plate.
I'm gonna make you some.
Make me a plate. I'm hungry. We put out snacks, but
the peanut gallery is going to eat it all. Yep. I'm sorry.
we have like this is only half of what we have.
Oh, well, you're holding out.
We are holding out on you.
I brought a few of the crackers.
The peanut gallery is going to demand the union rights here.
Are you unionized?
I'm hungry.
There we go. Actually, you are unionized. As a matter of fact, so is this one over here.
If the studio audience fights for their rights, then we can. The studio audience demands that more stuff for our laughs.
Yeah.
We always know that you always have to fight for a right to party.
Yeah.
So there we go. Take from Brooklyn.
All right.
Dime says 1980 doesn't seem that far away. Not really.
No.
In the back of my head, it's sort of like it was like right there. There's specific things I remember from that era. A lot of like going to New York City and visiting things when it was still like sort of semi-grungy, And as it all points out, life is like a roll of toilet paper. The closer you get to the end, the quicker it goes, which I believe is an Alfred E. Newman observation. And good for that. Apparently, the 2025 calendar is exactly the same as 1975. Grab yourself an antique 75 calendar, put it on the wall, and say, hey, I'm just living in the 70s, man. I'm going to see Led Zeppelin. Boom. Yep. It's funny. And the fact is, as people are pointing out, like, oh, I just feel like, I don't know, 25, 27. I'm like, you feel whatever the hell your brain is. The only thing that I can say that's different is that, like, my lower back gives me a lot more grief than it used to. Oh, well. So that's life.
Yeah, well.
Keep moving around, people.
Hey, my 71-year-old grandfather just helped my 71-year-old father, who's going to be a grandfather, helped me move in half my stuff. So he's trucking.
Your father?
Trucking. Yes.
I just want to take a moment. I want to take a moment for Jennifer's daughter. My 27-year-old daughter just got engaged. Congratulations!
Hey!
You're getting so much applause here. All right. Oh,
Wow.
I'm 5. Where are my crowns? I feel that too,
High five.
Jennifer.
This whole week's just been moving.
Boom, 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 boom.
Marty and Nina just
Records, lots of
moved. I
records.
know.
We moved the Tiki Bar in. We have Primitiva 2.0 coming to you.
At least you have your priorities set.
All right.
And Hobo Cove is still in that. It's the original pallet bar, Hobo Cove.
All right.
At back at my parents' house. And
Happening.
that's going to be set up in our
Happening.
backyard.
Oh, thank you.
Right behind us is a cemetery.
You do back
That's
up on
right.
the cemetery, don't
I
you?
am
You do have
really
that right behind you.
interested to see what kind of
That cemetery is
It's up on a
Yeah,
hill,
you
so you don't
should know.
see
freaking
it.
creepy.
Is
We-
it old?
We drove through it. Yeah,
Yes.
we
I
drove through
1880s.
that cemetery.
I've
That's
lived in
creepy.
this.
That stuff. I'd like
I've
to
lived
go.
in this area for my whole life. I've never driven through that. I've never rode through it.
We drove through it, and like we got to a point where it was hard to drive through because of the puddles.
Yes.
Like, so
Oh.
people aren't taking care of that
We heard
cemetery.
a bunch of kids probably from.
I just heard.
We heard a bunch of kids hoopling
Yeah,
through
really.
there.
Oh jeez.
I don't know if
Yep.
it's the
Oh man.
cemetery
Oh
or-
man.
It's all.
I
It's all
still haven't
good.
gone up there, but I can't wait to.
I became officially old. There was an Ariana Grande concert, and I didn't know who Ariana Grande was. Oh,
Her makeup line's really good though.
Yeah, right.
man.
I know her. I know who she is.
Need to see her.
I don't know
makeup line is
enough,
good.
but I still know.
Like her hair.
Man,
the makeup line's
I
good.
know. I knew.
She co-branded well.
I heard she was good in Wicked in the movie.
I can't believe Jimmy Carter was president when I started junior high.
Yeah,
I
that's
know. I
right.
know.
Seriously, Don.
I'll raise the glass to Jimmy Carter.
Yeah.
I will.
You
Yeah,
guys
let's all
talk
raise a
with a
glass to
statesman.
Jimmy Carter.
Jimmy Carter.
Yeah.
Freaking president.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You know?
know. I will.
There are people who will
Class.
deride his administration, but boy, talk about reaching the top dog office at the perfect storm for
Cool
like
dude.
And
perfect like bleep
he was
storm.
Just like
likable.
Obama.
He was
Cool dude.
likable.
Cool dude.
He's like 100%
It's like
likable.
Obama.
Even though
Oh,
Obama was
I wasn't
The,
even alive. I wasn't even
Gettysburg,
around
ma'am.
for that.
Happy birthday
I
to your
was-
daughter.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
You know, the
Yes.
one statesman who actually brought two parties in the Middle East together ever in the past 45 years. Yeah. Raising a glass to Jimmy. He did it. No one else has bothered to do this. You know, you could if you tried, but most people don't do that.
I just turned 58. And my daughter is, oh my gosh, 39. Oh, Lisa.
Oh man.
30.
Here's I'd be the Stephen Wright. Stephen Wright.
Yep.
Did you ever see that? Stephen Wright. What was that on?
Oh, I forget.
Was that on
That was
Insomniac? Or something?
It
No,
might
it
have
was
been
on something
Insomniac.
else. No, I think it was on something else.
Insomniac.
But Stephen Wright was on there. And
He
like
was.
they were trying to write a theme song for
Yes.
Stephen Wright.
Yeah.
They're like, we need this choir of angels, but also Lucifer. Like,
Yes.
Stephen Wright.
Yeah, they figured that out.
I'm gonna go put
Figure that part
the
out.
champagne flute. Do you want me to put this by the sink?
That'd be fine. Yeah, no
Oh.
problem.
Fantastic.
Do you want
Is it-
some more? Or are you good?
Oh, I have to drive.
Yeah.
I know.
But
Life.
thank
You were gonna walk if it wasn't raining.
Yeah, we were.
Well, yeah. But here it is.
No, it's
The walk would probably
raining.
be like less than.
Is it still raining?
Well, the Mustang's out there, so we got to drive home.
According to Google Maps.
We're
But
not
that
going to leave the
Google
Mustang.
Maps
in
is
there.
because you have to be walking real slow. I've seen this
Oh,
drive from
yeah,
our
this-
house to here. It's a 17-minute walk. You gotta be going through.
It's not a
17 minutes. How
That's what it
No,
said.
No, it's not a 17-minute walk.
made me laugh.
Maybe if you're like really slow, but I would
Still
say
happening.
Man, if you're ancient.
Mhm.
Hi, Tim. Happy New Year.
Hey, Tim. Yes, sir.
Mo is in the
Boom, boom, boom.
house.
Come on the house, baby. Pink Floyd echoes as Stephen Wright's theme. That's probably about right. Yep. Yep. But yeah. So, you know, there have been a number of prominent people leaving us within the past few days, even.
Oh.
And probably the most is the chief executive. We also had Linda Lavin. Hello.
Alice.
Big name.
There's a new girl in town.
Big name,
Olivia
little things.
Hussey.
Yes.
Yeah.
Olivia Hussey actually
Yeah,
left us.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah. That seems like very young to me, but it's, well, not as much as I think. But yeah. And
I loved Alice too. And she had this huge stage career, which people didn't know about because TV.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Television does that. A lot of TV people are stage people.
Yeah.
I think of Valerie Harper, who we actually saw on Broadway.
Where are my neighbors lighting off fireworks 22 minutes before the hour? It confuses me, but that's typical for me. Oh, Jennifer. Oh, no.
Because it is literally 2 hours.
Yes, Linda Lavin.
Like literally, I was in the drugstore and I opened up one of those Time magazines about people who passed, and I was surprised about the people that I forgot about.
Yeah.
Shelley Duvall was one of them.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Shelley Duvall died this year, too. What, last year?
Don Sutherland. Another one.
I keep saying this year, but it
Shelley
was
Duvall
last year
pictures.
because it's 2025 here.
This is only what I'm bringing up on my phone right now, but there was another bit actor that that is not coming up here, and if he does come up, I will mention him because I remember seeing him in a bunch of stuff. But Shelley Duvall definitely deserves to be mentioned, and Donald Sutherland,
John, Barney Miller, yes,
yeah. Wentworth.
Okay. Arden, hi, good to see you. Happy New Year.
Hello, Jennifer. I'm not her, but Linda Lavin. Wow.
I know. Yeah.
Sorry to break it.
James Earl Jones.
James Earl Jones. That's another one.
Yeah.
I passed the James Earl Jones Theater on the way to my office when I need to go there, and it's very prominent. It's a nice theater too. It's a really nice theater. So I'm really glad that has his name on it. And he did his time on Broadway. In fact, the last show my father saw on Broadway was, in fact, the Great White Hope with James Earl Jones in 1969. So there you go.
Just to think of the breadth of his career. I mean, you have him as the Barney Hill, the Alien Abduction.
I remember seeing that when I was a kid.
Yeah.
James Earl Jones.
Creeped me out.
Yep.
He's the voice of Darth Vader.
Yeah, seriously. He was all over the place. It's crazy with him, what he did. It was great.
Hi, Dan. Happy New Year. Dan and Elaine.
Hey, Dan. Dan. Late to the party? No such thing. We're here past midnight.
We're here. We're here.
We're all here. That's the thing.
Conan. That's what I was thinking of.
Okay.
Conan. Yeah. As the evil villain, in Conan.
Yeah.
James Earl Jones. Yeah.
But yeah, he was all over the place. And apparently he in life was actually very shy because he had a speech defect. And he managed to overcome that and become like a Shakespearean actor.
Did not know that. But
so this is extremely important,
He was frightening in Conan.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I was watching it. He snapped his finger and he was like, I can make anybody do anything.
Yeah. Bingo.
And Shelley Duvall as Olive Oil in the Popeye with Robin Williams. And Robin Williams is another one
that's like recent.
And he was a bomber in Strangelove. Yes, John.
His first motion picture role was in Strangelove. And he's actually appearing in a mock-up of a B-52 cockpit. And apparently the Air Force did not cooperate at all with the making of Strangelove. And still the thing was so close that they were extremely concerned. But they kind of got that right. I don't know. It's a cramped thing. The simple fact. He's fantastic in that. That whole cast is crazy. Crazy great.
Reactions on comments. I know, Don, me too.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Yes, Dr. Strangelove. We own that, don't we?
It's about time to see it on New Year's Day, I think. Strange
Maybe
Love.
we will watch Dr. Strangelove.
Strangelove was held back from release until January of 1964, so it is entirely in keeping to see it now.
Okay.
And I think there is probably no better time to see such a thing than right now.
Shakespeare in the Park with Royal Julia and
Renee.
Auberginois.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. That must have been amazing. Wait, did we miss? No, we have not missed the second ball drop.
No. Second ball drops in 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Okay. 15 minutes.
More or less. Renee
Auberginois.
Yeah.
That was Odo from
Yes,
9.
Absolutely.
Love that guy. Yeah, he died about a few years ago.
Yeah.
And he was on Benson. That's how I knew him.
I knew him as Odo, the shape-shifting.
Right. Yeah. I know. I knew him from Benson because I watched sitcoms.
Also, Shannon Doherty. I don't know if we.
Shannon Doherty. Yeah,
that's. We're on this thing about. I don't want to go grim right now, but I think we're.
Shannon Doherty.
Shannon Doherty was another one that surprised me that I didn't think about. That I thought that when I was picking up this magazine, that it was like, wow.
Shannon Doherty was in my 5th grade. Her brother was in my 5th grade class.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's way too young as these things go. When I hear about somebody leaving us who was like 97, I'm like, that's a good
Michael,
run.
hi, Happy New Year.
Yep. And yes.
Yeah, okay.
That's it.
Oh, it's Strangelove for the first time this year.
Oh, yay. Excellent.
That's a good one.
I bet you enjoyed it a lot because I always like it. It's a great journey.
Just enjoy it.
Thing.
I
bet
you got a lot out of it. I'll say that. I mean, enjoy is on the eye of the beholder. I'll say it, but you got a lot out of it. Yeah. 7 years ago was an independent theater. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I miss 70s and 80s sitcoms. I know.
Yeah,
But look at Pluto. They have a lot of.
There's a ton of stuff. Up there. You can just access it anytime.
Yeah.
And there are other channels that will give you on demand.
Go to Pluto.
Motion pictures pretty easily. A lot of fun for you. I think to myself, when we're trying to watch something and the streamers are charging too much money, I think, how much does it cost to just buy the DVD? And then we're buying DVDs like this year. I'm like, nuts.
Yeah, I know.
But there's something about like, I own it. I'm just going to watch it anytime I want. So I understand that. Yeah. Also vote for MeTV.
Oh yeah, it's like where? Okay, hold on. I guess it's cable.
Which one?
If you're like, I want to watch MeTV, is that a cable thing?
Do they stream? Yeah, I'm kind of freaking about that.
So, but
I wish they did because they have Spenguli.
I love Spenguli. Spenguli. Yeah.
You can watch it. I believe it's to buy cable.
Yeah,
Eric is saying, what was your favorite Alice episode? Mine was when Mel broke his back at Alice's house and he had to stay at her place for at least 2 weeks. I watched a lot of Alice and I don't know if I have a favorite episode.
What did you love?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Man, that's hard. Which just says to me that like it was such a great ensemble show that
that it kind of trips you because a lot of great stuff happened. I do not remember. I used to watch it regularly.
Well, I love Beth Howland.
Yeah.
We call her Dingy.
Yeah.
Dingy. Yeah.
He did. He was underestimating her because
he was underestimating
her. That's what that character would do. But Beth Howland, of course, did something.
Dragon Liver 14.
Happy
New Year's from Toronto. Happy New Year to you too. Yay. Thank you for joining us. TV is over the air. Okay. All right.
No, Don's talking about watching Strangelove with juniors. They didn't get it.
I bet
they will.
Yeah.
I've been in that position where it's like no one else understands why you're.
Every one of her coworkers stayed at her place at some point. That makes sense to me.
Yeah,
that makes sense to me. Yeah. Yep. Flo was my favorite. Yeah, she was. Because she's my grits.
Yeah, Polly
We
Holiday.
saw her in
what
Picnic on
wow.
Broadway. Yep.
Yeah, it was kind of
With
awesome.
Ashley Judd in the lead.
Yeah, it was kind of awesome. I love Polly Holiday. Yeah.
Major Bat Guano. Yep. We're still in comments on FB. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know about
Are
that.
we? I don't know.
I don't know about that. That guano, of course, informs our protagonist that he can't actually shoot out the Coke machine. And our protagonist notes
10 minutes from our second.
he should be responsible to the United States government if he doesn't actually accomplish this. And as the major notes, if it doesn't succeed, you have to answer the Coca-Cola Corporation. Truth.
Yeah. Okay. Not at all stalled. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that.
Excellent. Okay. Yeah. Glad.
All right.
I don't want to hear about things failing. We're here to do a great.
No, we're not here to fail. We're here to succeed.
Business here. We got to go for at least 16 hours, people. Come on. Boom, 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 boom.
If we go for 16 hours.
16 hours. Whoa.
And moving the sofa if we do that.
Well, come on, Ma. Just take a couple of happy pills and you'll be like ready for hours. I'm telling you. I'm done.
Yeah. There's a pharmacy we can.
I think there is
over there.
No one can drive a clutch anymore.
Truth. Truth.
Nina can. Nina can.
Cannot do that.
I'll teach you.
Yeah. Hey, come
Nina
on.
can.
Whatever.
You can do whatever you put your mind to, especially the new year.
Okay. All right.
Our car actually has a.
You're not gonna make Hawaii. John says, "Is that a dare, John?"
Well, who's still here in 4 hours? I'm just asking.
Because I will sleep in front of this camera to win a dare.
50.
So
I will sleep in front of this camera to win a dare. 8 minutes.
8.5 minutes.
8 minutes.
Why is this not counting down?
Do you know what your son just said?
No. What?
This isn't counting. Why is this?
Isn't that life?
Oh, growing up in Minnesota in the 60s and 70s, we got all 3 American and all 3 Canadian networks.
Yeah, baby.
Canadian TV brought us such gems as
Chocolate Robin Hood.
Star
Lost.
I've never heard of those. Michael, what?
Mm-hmm.
Not a dare. Hell, I'm going to make Denver. I'm not going to make Denver. Oh, you will, John.
Give it a time, man. It's only one more time zone.
Pocket Robin Hood. I've never heard of these things.
Interesting.
I love that you know them though.
Canadian
I love that.
shows.
I love that.
Yep.
I mean to say Happy New Year. Oh. Mikhail, hi.
Mikhail.
Happy New Year.
Woo.
Yay.
Bobby John's in bed already.
Already in bed. I feel him.
I kind of feel I'm kind of with Bobby
You might
John,
all watch me go to bed.
but we got a job to do, so I'm going to do it. And that's the fact. But in all of 9 minutes, we got a thing to make happen.
What's the next time zone?
7 minutes.
What's the next time zone?
Central.
Coming up.
Central.
Coming up.
6 minutes.
6.
And 51, 0, 49,
We're watching the
48
countdown
seconds.
here. It's telling us.
I got a countdown clock here.
This is better than a NORAD tracker. I'm telling you. You know, you can track Santa. You can track New Year's.
That's
Hello?
true.
Cleveland is in the next time zone?
Yes.
Cleveland, baby.
That makes
Hey,
sense.
we have fans
That
in
makes
Cleveland.
sense.
Yeah,
I don't know. Is it?
we love
I
Cleveland.
don't know. Cleveland might be Eastern.
No, it's probably Eastern.
Cleveland is Eastern,
Hold on.
as I recall.
All right.
You got to get to like Tejas.
All right.
Yeah.
I've been doing this all wrong. We have.
Cleveland is in Eastern.
All right. Yes. Now we are about.
Central.
Oh,
The
so it
Central
says, I'm
Scrutinizer.
always looking for movies at the thrift stores that I can't
6
stream on
minutes
TV.
Until the
Currently
next
looking for
ball
Outlander
drop
with
in
Sean Connery.
Chicago.
Chicago.
Let us know how you do.
There's
Sibs.
a town that drops a big Hershey kiss.
We're using some old duck. Ah!
Bingo.
Oh, man.
Yep.
A clutch is today's car theft
Yeah,
protection.
Okay. But definitely.
5 minutes.
We have Citizens look for
30
Outlander.
seconds.
Oh, I remember that.
All right,
that
all right,
coming out
all right.
at the time.
Okay.
Kind of fun.
I might take these shoes off after this next ball drop.
It is entirely up to you what shoes you wear.
I might want to get cozy.
The way it's up to me
with
what
my
hat I wear, because this
shoes.
thing is making my head sweat like mad. Ugh.
You can take it off at any time.
Being a plastic Mac, it is really grieving me. Yep.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. All right, all right, all right.
Is everybody ready?
I don't know if I'm ready.
4 minutes.
Is
Under 4
are we-
minutes. Oh, wait. Marty's empty.
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
Oh,
I'm working.
it's my problem.
It's true.
It's all of our problem.
No, you guys are
Potentially
doing
also
good.
true.
I'm going faster than.
All right. Bring it in.
There we go.
4.5 minutes.
And I do not expect like a fancy thing every time zone.
I'll take a little more
We could do it.
while we're at
But-
it.
Thank you.
The basic glass of bubbles does the job.
That does.
I might want some of that sausage too.
Well, it's over there, available for you.
Oh,
We have there's a whole other half of the sausage over there.
I got you.
Marty's got me.
Hello.
Thank you.
It's good to have a friend in medium places.
Yes.
I'm just saying.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, he brought me some sausage.
Hello.
Thank
Crackers
you.
With that,
What?
couple crackers.
Maybe. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
What the heck?
Crackers. 3 minutes until we're dropping the ball again. Oh, thank
The
you.
only show where dropping the ball means success. Just
I
saying.
tried to
Thank
make
you.
it pretty.
Thank you. It's gorgeous. Thank you.
I love it.
3 minutes,
I love
25
it. Alright.
seconds. Okay.
Mm.
And boom. Yep.
What states is in Central Time Zone? Texas.
Colorado. It should be central.
That should be Mountain.
Oh, that's right. It's
This is
mountain time. Mountain time. You're right.
Denver. Laramie.
What else is within central?
Um,
Hey, Moto, you still here? What else is in central?
Indiana,
I'm trying to think.
Illinois.
No,
Yeah.
that's Central. You're still talking about Central, not
Mhm.
Mountain.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Central. Omaha,
India, Illinois. So, sounds right.
Kansas City,
Mhm.
Louisiana,
Should be.
Baton Rouge,
Should be. Oh, yeah, definitely should be.
New Orleans.
I'm thinking of dividing lines here, and those things
Hold
all seem
on.
to fit.
New
Yep.
Orleans. I'm pretty good at
Mm.
geography.
Hold on.
You
Hold on.
are an educator.
Well,
Oklahoma,
that
Texas,
doesn't
Kansas,
mean not much.
North Dakota, South Dakota. Thank you, Errol.
Thank you.
I play a lot of geography games.
Well, that means you're a gamer.
All right.
Hello. Hey, John, we got a gamer over
No, I
here.
love that.
I know.
Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana. Thank God we have you here, Errol.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. Got that going on.
Got that going on.
Got that-
Wait, we're close though. Hold on.
We're very close.
1
6.
minute, 45
Oh, oh,
seconds.
look, look, look.
All right, hold on. All right.
Do.
Well, there's
One
Indiana. There we go. All right.
Oh, we got time. We have plenty of time.
Plenty.
Plenty of time.
It's
We have
not
like-
a problem. We can do this.
At least a minute and a half.
Yeah,
Just testing.
a little bit less than a minute and a half.
testing.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna take
Get
my.
ready,
I'm
everyone.
gonna check my tire pressure. I'm
Yeah.
gonna check my tire pressure and change my.
You can like rotate your tires
my
and
oil
in that
and
kind of time. I'm
check
telling you,
the
it's not a
oil.
big deal.
I might go for this
Like, you know,
pink.
And around the change of the
Pink one
year,
this
you
time.
want to
All
do
right.
things like rotate
Wisconsin,
your tires.
exactly.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
Wisconsin's in there.
McHale,
Boom.
Wisconsin.
Absolutely.
Oh, a minute. 1 minute.
All right.
59 seconds. That's enough to,
Yeah.
to check
All right,
my
all
oil.
right, all right. All right. Woo. All right.
All right, everybody get your noisemakers ready.
40 seconds.
In the house.
Everybody in
Ready?
Chicago City.
Everyone ready? All right,
Chicago, Chicago.
Louis.
That
36,
town.
35, 34.
All of you
Cleveland,
Chicago
Ohio.
people, does the town actually
31.
toddle? I'm asking.
I'm ready.
28, 27.
All right.
It's counting down.
Everyone,
All
cigar in my
I
mouth.
think we're all a little premature.
Actually, a noisemaker.
I'm ready.
Premature fluffers.
I am
My hand here.
Right.
Premature fluffers.
La la
here.
la la.
I didn't hear fluffers already. All right.
All right, 11,
10,
9,
8,
Oh, all right.
7, 6, 5, 4,
3,
2,
2,
1. They did not make as much noise. Hold on. All right. Happy New Year, Central Time Zone people. All right. All right. Happy New Year.
I think I blew up my squawker.
What?
Too much.
I was. The squawker didn't make any noise, so I was like, oh,
This one
Yep.
didn't-
yeah.
you
One squawker.
It doesn't make noise. I
not
know,
squawker, it's a
right? They
blowout.
don't make noise.
No big deal. Anyway. Yes.
All right.
I remembered about the
Zip it
ball a
back.
little late, but it got there. It got there.
Central
didn't
Time Zone has
fluff it
been rung in.
they didn't fluff it enough.
All right. As exciting as that was, we need to prepare for another time zone because time marches on.
Time goes marching
Time.
on.
The Chambers Brothers. Time.
Time.
Time is
Go marching
today.
on. I'm just thinking of my
I love that, by the way.
That song, I love that.
Happy
song.
New
Like,
Year,
the
you
whole time,
all.
Just killer.
YouTube was on a delay by about 10 seconds.
Time
I
has come
know.
today.
Oh, what to say? Paul almost dropped the ball on dropping the ball.
But I got it,
Happy
damn it.
new beer.
Oh,
He made it though.
wait a minute. Daniel's out of
He's
bubbly.
got, like-
ah!
He's got 18
What?
more time zones to hit.
Don't
on the
worry,
phone.
folks. I will totally perfect this by the time we get to the yes. Oh man.
Oh man, this is
By
depressing.
the time you get to
By the time
I'll
Marty
let
and
you
Nina are hip
I
to the
get to
jive. Yes,
Alaska,
they are.
she'll
Yes,
be
they are.
rising. Oh boy.
I feel like changing my shoes.
I think that you should
I'm gonna
because
do it.
and anyway.
I'm putting in my
You
slipper.
got a
I changed my
record player
hat.
spinning over here.
I'm putting in my slipper.
Oh, that's actually Gal Lombardo, but I would not want to play that live because copyright. Yeah.
I know, but it's spinning. Oh, I want to know. I want you to know that your record player is spinning.
Let it rip.
Let it spin.
It's better if it rips, you know. That's
Yeah.
a kicker.
We had our whole. I sent you a picture of our living room. Which
I saw
is
some
gonna be-
pictures. Yep.
It's going to be our music room,
Mhm.
and I went to find my. Have everything set up. I can't find my stylus, so it's in a gig bag that's either in.
So you got a cartridge kicking around there somewhere,
We have a-
mysteriously.
We have a couple ortophones and a couple techniques.
Yep.
Head shells that they're around somewhere that we used to use for DJing out that are in a gig bag, but because we've been, moving around stuff, they're either in storage in my Honda Odyssey at my parents' house
Somewhere there.
or at the
Yep.
house that we are at.
Couple of Ortophone, a couple of Audio Technica.
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, we're going. We're live, baby.
Everybody's experiencing my struggles
We're live,
right
baby.
now. Live.
My struggle.
My struggles.
My
are-
jihad. There we go. Yeah.
I just put on slippers.
But I set up everything to play a record today, and I had one little cable speaker wire, and I stripped the wire, the
Oh,
casing of
yeah,
the wire, and I
sure.
put it in the. I get everything ready to spin a record and hooked up everything, and I couldn't find any of my needles, my stylus. Sili, whatever.
So you cannot actually play because you don't have something that's going to hit the
Seriously.
groove.
Kitty's Ringman says,
Dude!
So 2025, we're
Talk
gonna
to
hit
me.
the groove.
Yep,
I'm gonna
let's
read
go.
this.
All right.
Kitty's Ringman says, remember 2 years ago when Paul blew the noisemaker so hard that it flew out of his mouth and across the room?
I kind of do remember that. It was kind of funny.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, of course.
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm so comfy now. Amy, hi, Happy New Year. I just saw you there. Oh my God. Happy second New Year. I know, I just saw you there. Oh my God. It was so much more comfortable.
Oh, definitely.
And
You
I
gotta get
I
comfortable.
just lost like a good 2 inches, but
Oh, yeah, you're my height. That's
whatever.
very
I
true.
know. It's
Yeah.
the same height.
Because I'm on like 1.5 inch heels, which are very sensible. But I'm still wearing heels. Think about that. But happy.
Right.
John is noting that I probably have some spare styly in the basement. I have one complete cartridge that I could sub, and I didn't want to do that because it's a big change. So I ordered a replacement when I blew this one like a month and a half ago, and I dropped it in, doing great. That's the thing.
Our problem is we have to just find them out of storage or
Yes.
wherever they're hidden.
Well, you
Yeah,
gotta
they
find it.
are.
You gotta find it.
Has he ever used what's your fun DJ cartridges?
No,
I
I've
don't
never
know.
used those. I've used Ortofon in my time as like a standard cartridge.
Have you?
We love Ortofon.
Yep. Yeah. Nina and Marty over here love
And
Ortofon.
all
Ortofon.
of our DJ 45 DJ RPM 45 RPM DJ friends love Ortofons.
Okay.
I'm not that knowledgeable about why, but to my knowledge, you just pop them in and you
It works.
It works, yeah. And you don't have to with the techniques head shells. You have to have a way of calibrating them and aligning them with a
Yep.
tool to,
Yep.
to make them.
Okay.
So the Ortofons are just like plug in and play basically.
They're already aligned. They
Yeah,
figured that out.
yeah.
Right.
You don't.
I hear that.
Anyway,
Marty
sorry.
and Nina have
Right.
friends
I
who are
stand
into
a little bit
these
there, but
cartridges. So,
that's
all
it.
right, all right, all
Everybody I
right.
know in the
Really
city.
into cartridges.
Moved on to a margarita, Daniel says. Okay,
Mhm,
right.
mhm.
Heels are better than lifts, I suppose. I know. Like,
Oh, please.
I was into them until I was not. And then now I'm into my slippers.
I feel
Happy. I'm still in shoes.
Still have the vintage fridge in the basement. We do.
Actually, we do. And
Yeah.
it's going to remain there until we can get rid of the goddamn thing. If somebody wants to revitalize it, let's talk. But it's an old Philco.
CJs Unite. All right.
Mhm.
We have some.
Oh,
We have a
DJs.
lot of DJs
Okay,
here.
We
all
do.
right, yeah,
You got Dime,
We're-
absolutely.
we're in the.
I think Eric is in that camp. We
Yep.
have Pete and we have Pete. Yes.
Pete and Pete.
Yep. Pete and Pete.
Do we have
At
Pete's here?
At least one of them
Papa
chimed
Jonas
in.
and Pete.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh yeah, 3 Pete's.
Frankenstein.
Pete Pop.
Three
You
Pete.
have Pete
We
Swankenstein.
know
And you
like a
almost
dozen
have
Pete's.
Pete from
that are-
Milwaukee.
I don't think any
Boom.
of them are here, but
3 Pete's.
yay.
3 Pete.
But yay.
We know.
for
I know
y'all.
like half a dozen Pete's that are involved in music. Whether they're
That's
DJ
great.
Peter Aaron is our friend that's a DJ. Peter Aaron, you know,
Mhm.
from Chrome Cranks.
Okay.
Pete Pop.
Mhm.
Pete. Who you were talking about? Pete.
Pete Flessis.
I don't
Oh, no,
know. I don't know him, but
Yeah.
Pete Ora is a musician.
Yep.
Pete. Come on, Neen, help me out. We know a dozen Pete's.
Torn Pete.
Anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
we're on the Pete's
Swankenstein.
area.
A lot of
Swanken-
Peters.
Well, Swankenstein is our hookup with
Yeah, he's Torn Pete.
Ohana.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
TP Oasis. Well,
Yeah.
no. But we.
Pity's a Pete.
Yeah,
Yes, he's-
exactly.
What's with all the Peters involved in turntablism? We're
Spencer's
wondering. Yes.
Slippers are the new trend at the Velveteen Lounge.
Yeah.
Jennifer's just saying.
Hello. But yeah.
Losing my turntable and my divorce, so we'll have to get a new one. Oh, David.
Oh. Well, David, talk to us. We can set you up with a really good idea.
Yeah.
It's a terrible thing. It's like, oh, I get this, you get this. Oh man, I tell you,
Man.
I'm sorry for that.
WTF. Oh, wait, what?
Mm.
I
What?
don't- John, I got nothing.
What?
I don't know what we're doing here.
Dam is noting that Swanky is a superb DJ. Swanky is a great guy.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Hi,
he nails it.
Chaz. Happy
Oh,
New
nails every time.
Year.
He's professional.
He really does. He does do that. And he's
Yeah,
doing this a
it's
lot for
superb.
professional gigs and getting good press for it.
Lucky Point,
And I
Mexico.
gotta say
Yeah.
hello.
Happy New Year.
He's pro and also pro gentleman.
Yes, he really is. He really is. He makes that happen. Funny guy. Really funny guy.
Creating more music than DJing. But okay. All right. Get the most of the records at least. Okay.
Hey, if things have to happen,
I'm just listening.
they have to happen that way. What's that?
I'm just listening to you.
What am I talking? DJs. Okay.
DJs.
Yep.
Well, to Swankenstein, like he gets everything done, and the other DJs can party to a degree. We're still on the clock and we got to do a job. But Pete, gets everything done, and I'm like, wow, that guy he's got to get everything under control.
Yeah.
Adam
Adam
No,
Hana,
good
yeah,
guy.
what I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about. And
He's
I'm like, that guy
really-
can't party at all, but he does party. But I'm like, I
little
admire.
bit.
Swankenstein, you're getting some respect
Swankenstein,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
saying.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mad props and mad respect.
Mhm.
Because he frequently has provided the
props.
equipment
Well, that's
He
it.
has
to make
up
all of
until,
this happen.
COVID.
Or
It's like
Next
my
level.
1200s.
or if he doesn't provide the turntables, he hooks it all up
and
and he makes everything work.
which is
So much
critical.
respect for
critical and
Swankenstein
important.
here. I'm just
And
saying.
Yep.
I
Yep.
don't envy that because you can't party when you're working. You can't party,
No,
and of course you party a little bit, but you know
don't
what
have
it's
to
like.
tell them. They
We know.
I know.
we know.
Oh,
Hello.
David is saying I was a radio DJ for 4.5 years. Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, Daniel's
Oh.
saying just under 6 months away. I know, right? I counted the weeks the other
Oh, for
day. It
Pete's
was like
sake.
27 weeks.
it is January 1st, people,
Mhm.
on the East Coast anyway.
Mhm.
All you and also
Well, it's
Central
probably
Time.
the same amount of
Yes.
weeks if you're on the West Coast too. I'm just saying.
Not yet, but it will be.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah. Yes, we'll be there. We'll be there in time. Ah,
mwah.
clink.
From the West
Thank you.
Coast.
Give us a
That hat is
an hour and a half.
crazy. Are you
Yeah.
still into that hat?
No, but we'll
No.
get there. I mean, I'm not necessarily playing blackjack.
Oh,
where you're-
Hana is always on countdown. Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, the
Oh,
Ohana
I
team.
won't be there.
Oh, we saw you last year. Damn it! It was good. It was great. Really great.
I can't drink until after the gig. I know, John, right? Yeah. Same as an actor.
John,
Yeah,
let me
yeah.
introduce you to my buddy Tim from
Yeah.
why am I-
You've said enough.
no, why am I spacing? No, why?
I know, but
Why?
it's like it's not public.
No, I think it's actually totally
Did
public.
I do it?
So
I feel like it's not. This is not public information.
then I'll talk to you privately.
All right.
Hilarious story.
Anyway.
Why, Tiki?
Yes. Waitiki, thank you.
We don't get extra weeks. It's killing right with the. Oh, I know. So calm down.
Tim.
I know. I'm just saying, like,
Tim from Waitiki has a hilarious story of playing the Maikai, and then we'll tell you about that privately.
yeah, it's. I
And
feel like it's not. It's not your information to
We'll
share.
have a lot of fun with that, which is very familiar. I'm just telling you, but definitely.
Saw your Lego turntable. It's pretty cool.
Yes.
I know he got that. I'm like,
I almost actually busted that out.
Lego is the hardest company in the world to work with, but they're always
are they?
Yeah.
My dad was in a band
He worked at a toy
protesting
store.
Legoland.
no longer. because
I know, right? I know you quit, but
it's
right.
It's like it's not that I quit. It's just that
well,
we
I
all.
know.
It was like they're still like my family, but it's kind of like a mutual thing.
No,
Like
I
driving
know.
to Beacon from
Well, yeah,
here,
you know, it's
they're-
a
even
long
they were
drive.
like,
It's a long drive.
the money you're making is not worth.
I know, but I'm just saying, you worked at a toy store.
I did. We did. We worked with a lot of.
Nina's saying that
you know,
Lego is a hard company to work
They're
with.
horrible. They were like the most controlled.
Archie
They have like
McPhee,
undercover.
We're talking about
Okay,
They
all
have,
right.
like, undercovers to come in to make sure you're displaying it the way they want you to display it. And you have to have a certain square footage.
Okay,
of
all right,
the
all right.
setup.
That's-
You can't
No,
just
I
do
like.
That's
I
actually a
love this,
lot of
and
things.
no, I
Don't worry
love
about it.
this. I love this
Don't worry
info.
about that. This is
I
fun.
love that we're getting info about.
Yeah, there's intel.
on
It's
this.
intel, baby.
Her shop had good, like Archie McPhee, lots of good Archie McPhee products.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, like
Yeah,
accoutrements and
Tiki
stuff.
and
Yeah.
MCM.
All right, all
adjacent
right,
Yeah,
all right,
seriously.
all right.
products.
Yeah. Okay.
Totally.
You know,
Amen.
we have a bunch of that stuff
Yes,
that we got
I
from you.
know, but that
but the Lego gossip is always my
I want to hear. I want to hear the Lego
Mattel
gossip.
stuff, like Mattel.
I
and
can go to
Barbie
Legoland for
gossip.
free because I'm a teacher.
There's
Oh,
Yeah, for real.
Marty can go to Legoland for free because he's
by
a
myself, but that's weird.
Can
But
you get-
it's
can
like
you get a plus one?
120
Oh,
bucks to
man.
go there,
No,
right?
I
It's
can-
We should
I
go
can
to
go for free,
Legoland
but
together.
We should all go to Legoland, but
Yeah,
we need to
as
get
a-
sponsored because
I
it's
can-
really
I think it's
expensive.
really fun.
It's not like being a Disney adult
Yep.
where everything is cool. Legoland just
Okay, all right. Okay, I think maybe in early 2024 we'll be going to Legoland because it sounds crazy.
it sounds fun though. We
We
have
can go
fun.
to
at
Let's
Legoland.
Go
Well,
Legoland
we'll
together.
have fun because we'll have fun
I get a free
anywhere.
pass.
Yeah, we will have fun.
We will all have fun because
Marty
we
can
will
get
have
in
fun
for free,
anywhere we
and
go.
We can all pay and have fun.
Okay, all right.
I think I
We're
can.
gonna
You know,
go.
Lego's
It's
not
fun.
going to
I don't know if
sponsor.
the
So.
things
Oh
have
yeah,
changed,
no, Lego was not going to sponsor us. So
No, Lego's
No, never.
no.
Yes.
not. A
The
lot
Spite
of those
family.
companies like that
Spite family.
Funko. You have to be like Target or those businesses for them to even.
I'm
care
not a
about you.
target audience for
All right.
anyone
Really?
except for like
I love Target. Like I love
Yeah,
the
me-
Target.
Yep.
And I just found out we're
I
11 minutes from Ulta, which is dangerous.
oh
that's
Ulta.
right.
I love Ulta.
Yeah,
Me
Ulta's
too.
close.
We're really close to
Very
it.
close.
We
Very
are,
close.
we are, and
It's
I feel like
dangerous.
I should be a target audience for so many companies, and I'm not. I should be a target audience for Mac, Sephora.
Oh, I thought you meant
Ulta.
like the store.
Yeah.
Target.
No, I just mean no. I just feel like I should be a target audience for so many companies.
You
that
definitely are. But
I am not, but they don't want to give me money to promote them because it's
Certain
like, oh,
brands, though.
you're old, and whatever. And I'm like,
And no, I don't think that's true. But like Benefit Cosmetics, which is all
Oh my
about
God,
like
I
the
love
retro
Benefit.
style of Benefit.
I
Hello.
love Benefit.
Hello.
And just their marketing and
I
their
love Benefit. I know. I should be your target audience because guys, not everyone
Just
has a
saying.
million followers. I'm just saying.
That's
So like
awesome.
Mac, Sephora, Ulta, Benefit. Who else?
Unique Vintage.
Unique Vintage. Guys, I'm wearing your dress. It looks amazing. I'm just,
Well, it really does.
just saying.
It's hard to tell. It's on
is a
air.
great
It's so
dress.
like
It's got
this,
all
that,
the
the other thing,
zodiac,
but
Right? Or
it's got
the constellations
serious
on it, I think.
deep
Right?
blue and black
I saw that
accents
in the
thing with
mini
all
version a couple
the
years
things
ago,
in
and I was
glitter.
fine.
This is
Oh my
awesome.
god, I'm
I was trying to ape
It
that
looks
with
great
my
on you.
tie. I
Thank
can
you.
only
Not gonna
fail.
be weird.
thank
Yeah.
you.
But yes.
I'm just
But yes.
saying, like
Mm.
Honestly.
someone is gonna make a lot of money on me in the new year. And
And it will not be you. Yes.
it could be you, but
Yeah.
someone's gonna make a
It will
lot
not
of money
it will
on
not
me.
be us.
And if it's not you, then ha ha ha.
Being an
Somebody
influencer
always-
just seems a lot of work.
It's
I was just saying
extreme
that to Paul.
pain.
Where Nina was just saying that being an influencer seems like a lot of work, and I'm like, yeah, because I was showing Paul people we actually know, and I'm like, she's an influencer, and yeah, and she's also an influencer. I'm like,
But you've been doing stuff like that since before these influencers.
I know,
like
but I don't.
Monday, like
I
these
don't.
how-tos and stuff.
I don't take enough
Truth.
photos to be an influencer.
I don't have a nice enough phone.
I know.
I know.
My life is not
You're
photogenic
both
enough.
influencers, especially.
Oh, you're so sweet.
We
I'm
try.
I know.
We do what we do. Damn it.
Oh, Jennifer, thank you.
Thanks, Jennifer.
Because it's a million subs. Oh, you're so sweet, Dime. Oh. She meet at the Paz Museum. Amy, I'm all about meeting you at the Paz Museum. Yeah.
Yep.
Are there other Legolands? Jennifer, there's a Legoland near us for some inexplicable reason that I don't get it.
Yep.
None of us get it.
It was a good
There's a
location.
Legoland.
We should go to Museum Village.
It's good
20
footprint.
minutes from us.
Museum Village.
There
That
are
would be
other
a fun
Legolands.
I'm in.
Or
I'm in for all the fun
Have you ever
trips.
been to Knoebels? It's like a medieval fairy tale knights and princesses.
Oh, boy.
No.
Hello.
Medieval
Theme park, but
fairy
it's
tale
like-
knights and
Where
princesses.
has this
I'm
been
in.
my whole
All right,
life?
I'm in. Okay.
I'm a theme park.
Oh, you all are so sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's like, oh. You're more personal than an influencer. Oh, Eric, thank you. I know. I can't even.
And you guys aren't Disney adults, which is
We are not
Well-
Disney. No,
We
we're
are-
like dorky
we're
adults. I don't
Disney
know. I don't know what
friendly.
to say. Like,
no, there's nothing.
What-
Disney's great.
what-
no, I love Disney. I
That's
love.
what I like about you guys.
Now I'm getting
You're not like
controversial.
that. Like some people are super Disney, Star Wars,
I know.
tiki people, and you're not like that.
I was saying.
I shouldn't
We
say
enjoy
that.
all these things.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not a
No,
big
no,
deal.
no. I was
I love
saying.
Disney.
I
Okay.
know. Not a big deal. We
True.
love
True
all
story.
of this. Yep.
True
I
story.
I like lots of aspects of Disney, and I like the Star Wars from
Okay.
the original.
Tone with the gritty mouse. Oh,
Right.
oh boy.
Right.
Okay, so we were driving back. Well, no, we weren't. We were riding in the back seat when Jeff was driving back from meeting Paul's sister and her partner for our Boxing Day, our annual Boxing Day lunch, which is always so much fun.
Fantastic. Have this back week.
I don't want to say but because this is not a but. It's always fun. But we were talking about characters from films like Harry Potter and Star Wars.
I'm a Harry Potter girl.
Are you?
I was not as bad.
No, I
as
was
some
saying
stuff,
like
but-
if you held a gun to my head, I could not name one Harry Potter character for you.
You just did Harry Potter.
Okay, all right,
Gross.
Harry Potter. Oh, Nina's got me.
Hello.
Nina's got me. All right, Nina's got me. I just named one Harry Potter. Oh, it was
Killed
like
it.
Dumbledore or
You just
something.
did enough.
Oh, because she had a photo of her partner as Dumbledore,
Really?
and it was a good costume.
Yep.
I was looking at that, going like, they went all in, but I have no idea who that is.
It's like Merlin, pretty much.
Okay, all right. It's like Merlin. Okay,
Similar.
but I'm
Or
like,
Gandalf,
I got
you know what
nothing.
mean?
I know it was crazy,
Yep.
but I'm like, but we got onto Star Wars too, and I'm like, got nothing.
I'm kind of like that with Star Wars.
I love the
I
first
pretend.
three.
I've
The
seen the
original
first
ones.
three, and I
I
have
love
not
'em.
seen anything beyond the
Love,
first three, and I'm like,
love.
I got nothing beyond the
I
first
just, if I
three.
never saw Baby Yoda again, I'd be okay.
No, again, nothing.
But
Baby Yoda.
I'm a Stork. I'm
Baby
a Trek.
Yoda.
Nina's more of a Trekkie. I'm a Trekkie.
Star
Right,
Trek, I
backwards
get.
on,
I get that.
love
Yeah,
Trek.
yeah.
Of course
Star
everybody
Trek, I
gets
get.
Yeah.
But I'm like, got nothing for the Star Wars people. And like, I'm not putting you down. If you're a Star Wars
Nope.
fan, I am not putting you down. I'm just
No,
saying
it's
that like I haven't seen them. I don't get it.
No, it's.
I
I get it.
again, I love the first
Yeah.
three. And they will always
Okay.
be part of my childhood.
Yeah. Yep.
And I was in that cusp between like too young or too old, too young to get the figures and all and the play sets and all that, and too old to be or too I mean
Fumble dork.
yeah, whatever. You know.
Oh, Jennifer says, I was about to say that, Nina.
What?
Yeah, whatever we were talking about.
Dumbledore.
We can all agree Jar Jar Binks is
Dumbledore.
the best Star Wars character.
Stumblezork. You got Fumbledork and Zumbledork. And more Star Trek than Star Wars. Yeah, there we go.
In the 80s, all those everything was being thrown in reruns. We got the Monsters.
Oh,
yeah.
Batman.
Okay. Civ says the Potter kids lost me when they became whining teens in the movies.
They did.
Okay.
I was a teenager when those movies.
All right.
The Harry Potter character.
Oh, so. Doctor Who, I can get behind.
Yes,
Yeah. Doctor Who.
There's a Doctor Who themed restaurant. Have you gone to the Pandorica?
No, there's a
literally right next door to where I used to work.
Themed restaurant in Beacons.
It's called the Pandorica.
I ate there.
You went with me.
I went there a few times.
Okay, we could go to that.
Yes, the Pandorica.
Okay.
There's a weeping angel in the window.
All right.
Oh
man.
And actually, who actually acted?
Jennifer says good because the 27-year-old daughter was a massive Star Wars nerd in high school.
Right.
Any Blake's 7 fans? I've never heard that until just now.
Yep.
Do you know Blake's 7?
I don't.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
Marty and Nina, do you know Blake's 7?
I don't.
I don't know Blake.
Nobody knows Blake's 7, Eric.
Well, you're stumping our studio audience.
They're like a good 20 years younger than us, and they don't.
So I'm going to actually throw that.
The Prisoner, we know.
Yeah,
we know. Blake 7 sounds familiar. It's not a cop show.
Yep.
I want to go to Dr. Who's restaurant in Beacon. Amy wants to go.
It's called the Pandorica.
Amy.
Blake 7. I gotta look it up.
Amy, we should make a trip.
You can do that.
I know it's a much longer drive for you than it is for us. So yeah, but
I'm just saying
Adam
all
12,
these.
I know Adam 12. I don't know Blake 7. Adam
all
12.
of these.
Oh my God!
Folks,
if there was an Adam 12 restaurant, who would be all about going to the
if you're talking about
Dragnet Adam 12? It would be all about going to that restaurant.
If you're gonna throw Blake 7 at us, I'm gonna say, what about Red Dwarf? Just saying.
Oh, I would be all about going.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the Tim Burton
Classic.
restaurant.
12 are my favorite modern. What?
Oh.
This is like the Firefly of the 70s.
Yeah, based
It
on
looks
me.
like the
And I watch a lot.
Firefly was a small run sci-fi show that from the 2000s that didn't last long, but should have lasted way longer. Blake's 7. I gotta check out. Is a British science fiction television program.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but what about Kolchak?
Yeah. Well,
I love Kolchak
Marty
so
dressed
much.
up as Kolchak at Ohana.
I remember that.
That's right.
I remember that.
It's good. It's good.
I remember that. It was so good.
Well,
Even with the seersucker, for God's sake.
Yeah.
I thought people were gonna be like, okay, you just look like a dude dressed for Ohana.
I remember that. Yeah. I remember when Marty was
recognized it.
Did you see any Columbos? Because I didn't, and I really expected to.
The prior year, some guy was walking around in a trench coat, dressed kind of like Columbo. He was not actually Columbo, but he looked very much like him. So I'm just saying.
So Nina, Blake's 7. We gotta go look that up later on.
Blake's 7.
Blake's 7.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if it's on the streaming service.
Check it.
Kelly, don't mind us in our TARDIS gang chatter. Okay, all right.
The TARDIS, Doctor Who.
Well,
Doctor Who.
Pandorica's
For a
great.
while, they were doing like the streaming.
We'll check the original X-Files. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Amazon Prime
Yes.
would do stream, like they would pick. They have a series where you just click it and it streams. You can't. Pause it.
Yeah, we watched
And-
like a bunch
And
of
Doctor Who would
that
be
way.
on, and it would be
Oh,
classic Who.
Oh,
It
please.
was
Yeah, help
awesome.
yourself.
They're quite delicious.
You want another drink?
And very very cool because
Like,
I don't. Not
non-alcoholic?
old
I'll have another
60s,
glass of champagne.
60s, 70s,
Okay,
80s
champagne.
stuff.
Bring it.
I don't
Champagne.
know, like the Chris Eccleston
They're empty.
and
We're yapping now. I'm
Here.
awake.
David Tennant and Matt Smith's Who. All right, I'm gonna have another one of these little chocolate. Oh, I'm
Go
sorry.
for it.
I might have been invading.
I'm talking about Doctor Who.
Doctor Who.
Well, that's from the.
We need to have a coffee.
I have that 45 actually, which is based on the
TARDIS.
This is a good question. Oh, Kolchak the Night
Yeah, the
Stalker.
Time Lord.
Yes,
Got
yeah.
that on 12 inch. Yep.
Kolchak on
I have
DVD.
it on a 7-inch.
Oh, wait. Oh,
And it's
Columbo.
based on
Columbo was the
Gary.
Oh wait.
the best, Jennifer.
So many great cameos too. Johnny Cash in Columbo.
Yes, I love
Oh,
the Johnny Cash
awesome.
episode.
No,
Oh
the
my
celebrities
god.
always
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
The celeb.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
that's
good.
what made it. You had,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you had
Johnny Cash,
Dick-
William
Dick Van
Shatner.
Dyke is a bad guy. Oh,
Yes.
wow. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
And
Evil.
who plays
Evil.
Bilbo Baggins again?
Um,
Roddy McDowell.
Roddy McDowell.
Oh,
So many.
we have to
good
have a coffee. I may have to have a coffee. I don't know.
We have coffee available as well as tea. So
I've had like 2 cups.
we
of
could
coffee.
do that. Yep.
Me too.
I'm not gonna sleep for 3 days.
That's good. That's really, really, really good.
Well, with you and everything.
Oh.
Right down the street.
That's right.
Doctor Who.
That's the thing.
Doctor Who.
Oh, you should have heard Ema peed on me in the car.
Oh,
Oh no!
Son
of
a.
That's part of the travesty of traveling.
Yeah, we have the
with
exotic
cats.
cat.
Truth.
Mm-hmm.
truth.
No, we're
Yeah,
cozy.
John
We're-
from KLF. Hmm.
the upstairs is all storage,
Okay.
and it's probably going to be storage, and probably our
It's gonna be my workout.
like
room,
you guys use
Okay,
this
yeah.
upstairs mostly for like business stuff or like and, clothes and
I didn't even know you had an upstairs.
Oh yeah.
But
Thank God.
you have a walk-in upstairs where you have a lot of clothes and you have a lot of like
Yeah.
stuff.
Or
Well, we're gonna
records.
use-
Yeah.
Closet. Closet.
So,
Well,
like that you sell on Discogs and whatnot or whatever you something like
Some
that.
of them. I guess.
So our whole upstairs is going to be all records for Discogs and clothes for Depop and
Yeah.
and-
Ow.
all right.
They filmed a Columbo episode at John Wayne's house. I was
I
at
didn't-
John Wayne's house.
you were. That's
I
pretty
was.
Cool.
I didn't get past the dock, but I was on a scavenger hunt. My sailing lessons. I'm afraid he's gonna put my eye out.
You want me to do it?
Nope. It's a really, really stiff, these things.
I'm
This is
afraid.
a
I
little marker,
almost
yeah.
broke a window at a house we rented because of. trying
I'm
to do this.
afraid. I don't want
You
to
can
put
do it.
my eye
You
out.
can do it. I'm launching skyward, so that's not really an issue.
Okay, we have 27 minutes till the next time.
Good,
Okay.
because it's really hard to open this goddamn bottle up.
You
You might
Get-
need
get a cl-
27
get a
minutes.
You don't have to have a saber, do you? I could
No.
like totally saber to this thing,
I
dude.
am
I
terrified.
saw one of those for sale for like $75.
I'm terrified.
No, get a cloth. Give a dishcloth.
Okay, like, did you see my chat question? I don't know if I
Right.
did. Did I?
Oh,
Wait, who here would be interested in doing
Holy
Skype calls
smokes.
after the show?
all
Oh,
right.
Dime, I would be
Huh?
interested. Dime, I would be interested. What? But I don't think that was your chat question. You just
Oh, no.
grabbed that out of my hand.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Give me
have some towels, I'll mop that up for you.
Do you think Kolchak was Steve Martin's inspiration for his character in Only Murders in the Building?
Okay.
Could be.
I would,
I think it might be a.
I'm good. I'm
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
I just wanna
yeah,
mop,
yeah.
Mop up
Yep.
around the air here.
There we go. Just a little.
Yeah.
It's very light, of course.
Yeah. I've been a very.
But it's light.
Wow,
I didn't
can't
even
believe
drink
there's
it
no
freaking
de-
hot,
There's no.
so
I know.
even with
That
zombie
one was
Lila.
really heavy. You have a flute, don't you?
I had a flute. I give it to you.
John, I just screenshotted. Is that a word?
Screenshot.
Your
Huh.
comment
Shot.
because because I can't click on the link here, but I
Like
did
a
screenshot
towel
that link.
over it.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
It really is a good idea. Mhm.
And not like I open up a champagne
Did
bottle
anybody see Nosferatu yet?
every
Because I'm
week, you
dying
know.
to.
I have not seen Nosferatu yet.
I
We
heard-
have some
I've heard
friends.
some good reviews.
I've heard some
about it.
great
Friends
things
going
about
crazy.
it.
Yeah, I know. Me
Same
too.
with Wicked.
Yeah,
I saw the Broadway musical 3 times.
yeah. Has anyone here seen Nosferatu?
Yes, I bet a lot.
Let
of
us
you,
know.
'cause
I know. We were driving past the cinema today, and they
There
are
you go.
playing
Double D.
Moana 2.
I
Much
didn't even see
appreciated.
Moana.
Oh, I love Moana.
Everybody does.
Oh,
Well,
I love
Lilo and
Moana.
Stitch is like to
Yeah.
me like teeth.
yeah. Yeah, Moana. Okay, so they're
Very
playing
cute.
Moana
That's a good
2
word.
and Wicked.
Hey.
And I
Fun.
have not seen
Fun part.
Wicked because have you seen Wicked?
I've seen the musical on Broadway, but I
Yeah.
have not seen the movie.
I have not seen
Love
the
all the
movie
makeup from it. Though.
because I'm afraid because I keep hearing stories of people singing along.
Mm.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
But Paul was
I'm afraid,
saying-
like Rocky Horror.
But
Style,
I know, but Paul was saying
all
like
the theater kids.
it's probably been out long enough that it's probably
Everyone's
not
calmed
an
down.
issue anymore.
Yeah, I feel like it probably has been.
Yeah,
where you could
yeah.
go and-
If I went on like a Tuesday morning, probably
wait till
people would
it's-
not be singing along because I want to hear the songs.
I want to hear them singing.
I don't want to hear
Yep.
you singing. I
Yep.
want to hear them singing because they pay them a buttload of money to sing. So
I heard good things about Wicked.
I know I'm into seeing Wicked. I just don't want to hear audience members singing.
No, I know. That's
Probably not.
Movie musicals,
Ugh.
especially Wicked. Every like theater kid I went to school with, like I was a
Yeah.
drama geek.
Seriously?
I was
Yeah.
not a musical theater kid at all.
Yeah.
I was in a group message on Facebook with all the theater kids that I was not with. I was a dancer, not a singer, so I did 1 or 2
Right,
musicals, and they're all
right.
like, "So we're all going to see Wicked," and I was like, "Not with you guys. I'm not."
Yeah, yeah.
Because I don't. And also, they used to sing it while we were in school. Like, I feel like
Yeah.
I've already done that. But nobody's going to be singing during Nosferatu, so that I will see in the full theater.
I know.
I heard really good things, though.
So you said Martin's Liquors is that way,
Yep.
and then there's Monhagen Liquors that way.
I
Yes.
know who-
We're talking about local liquor stores. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
other
Okay.
one do you go to?
We usually go to Martin,
Oh, okay. And then there's Hudson Valley Liquors in
which always seems to be underpowered.
okay.
I'm just saying.
There's literally a new one opening up right after
We're
the,
getting another
the
liquor
beer
store.
store. The beer store is like right after the diner, which
Okay.
is an awesome diner.
We're
which
gonna be
I
like
went to this diner when I was a kid for after our
Colonial Diner.
Colonial Diner.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
Colonial
yeah,
Diner.
yeah, yeah.
We had our cast parties after every rehearsal on Hell Week. We would go to the Colonial Diner, and then
You gotta come in, be in the video, Marty.
I don't want to be. I'm
Yeah,
too
no.
shy.
I'll be in the video.
Your
So-
hand's already in.
Yeah.
So I've
Here's Marty.
I've lived in this neighborhood for most of my life, about 35 years of my life. I've lived in Middletown area, which my address has always been Middletown, and now we just moved from Newburgh to.
They're our neighbors now.
We're gonna be neighbors, yeah. Hi,
Yeah.
neighbor. And the diner.
People are like, "Hi, Marty. Hi, Marty. Come on in.
Hey,
Come all the way
hola,
in, Marty."
Hola.
Paul left.
Come on
Paul
up.
left. Come on in.
So there is the diner, like literally a block up from here, called the Colonial Diner. That was the diner we would go to for after
Yep.
cast parties or late night dress rehearsals for drama club and whatnot when I was
yep,
a teenager. And that was our hangout. And
That's
we
pretty like universal, I think, is diners.
yeah,
for
but
theater
we
kids.
would
Oh
get
yeah, yeah.
we would get like
Totally.
even before I knew what disco fries were, we would just get cheese fries and gravy.
Disco.
I know, yeah.
fries. Too bad Paul's
So,
not here.
I was a
we would
ballerina.
get
I never
cheese. We would just
I
get
wasn't
cheese
allowed.
fries and gravy. I didn't know what the frick disco
You
fries were. I had no idea what the frick disco fries were.
Oh my god.
We would get cheese fries and
the
gravy.
pregnant lady's crawling on the
Oh,
floor.
and I'm there on the
That's
on the
okay.
on
I
the.
still do
God.
Pilates.
I look like the poor man's Guy Fieri. All right.
Don't.
All right.
It's Guy Fieri.
Well, I'm talking about
Guy Fieri.
I'm talking about diners and this
Guy
and that.
Fieri.
And there used to be they're up one block.
Colonial Diner.
Up
Guy
one,
Fieri.
one block, one up the corner from the Colonial Diner. Always, ever since my family's been here, is the beer store. The beer store has always been there. Budget beverage. You know, you go there, you can
Veggie, as we call it.
Yeah, and it's great. Ever since the 80s, my family moved to this area, 1985. Yeah.
From where?
From Bergen County, Jersey. I was born in Jersey. My parents were born in New York City.
It was positive you were born and bred here.
No, we're migrants. I was the first generation transplant from Jersey to upstate New even upstate New York.
Oh, Jennifer's asking, did the drama crowd hang out back in the day? I can't remember. Jennifer, I was too big of a dork to answer that question. I feel like they did. And I was not there.
Aww.
I feel that.
Nina feels that too. Like I feel like
I didn't even hang out with the drama nerds.
They were nice to me. I was on speech team with them. Like I feel like they were super nice people, but I don't feel like I was an insider because I was too big of a dork.
I did the theater, but I didn't
just
hang out with them.
Yep. No.
No, we were a small high school, and we were the only theater geeks. So we hung out together, and
theater kids also aren't that geeky. They hook up and party more than like most people.
Yeah.
It depends, Neen. I mean, I don't know.
Wait, are you about to drop the ball again?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
It's
41 minutes. Okay, I decided to make sure.
141, so you got 29 minutes. Or no.
We were dorks together, Jennifer. We were. I think about it now, and I'm like, I was not into any of that.
For me, it was the 90s. Okay, I'm going to date myself.
Right.
I was in high school in the 90s. So it was
younger than us.
cliques. And, Nina has a different experience too. The cliques had cliques. And if I was mostly like on the outside, but whatever, But whatever. The point is that we're talking about the diner and the local landmarks here. That's what we're really talking about. And the diner is a really big local landmark for me. And the next step is that there's the beer store that's been here forever. And then now, right a block up from the beer store, Budgie, you call them Budgie beers?
Budgies. Budgie.
There's actually a liquor store opening up. I passed it driving around the neighborhood because we moved into the neighborhood.
All right.
And like walking distance, you will have a walking distance liquor store soon enough. I
feel like Martin would be walking distance if there were sidewalks.
It's like walking distance.
You're just like taking your life in your hands.
Martin, either or. Martin is on this side of the street, and Hudson Valley is on the other side of the street.
Yeah.
It's like if you're willing to go the distance.
You can't do that. You're gonna die if you do that.
No, you're right.
I don't want to die. It's not worth it to me to die for liquor.
At least there's some sidewalks. There might be Middletown's weird. There's the patch that's no sidewalk, but you might have a sidewalk all the way.
Dorks unite. The dorks I feel like a bunch of people dropped off of this broadcast, but the dorks are still here.
The dorks are still here. Yes.
And
cheers.
A high five to you.
All right. I was going to shave today, but I was like, all right, I don't look that bad.
No. The dorks are still here, which are our people. So you are our people.
Yeah. I'm happy to be celebrating with you guys. I'm so happy that
me too.
That, my mom, funny story for all you viewers out there. My mom met Kelly about 5 years before I met Kelly. My mom was a driver for the local Soreski dealership. I shouldn't even, I don't know if I'm dropping.
It was back when we had our PT Cruiser.
My mom was a driver for a local car dealership. Yeah, dealership.
Yep.
My mom picked Kelly up and was like, it was like she was driving this wonderfully attired mid-century modern beauty. And my mom was like looking back and she felt I can almost picture it like a John Waters film. And my mom is like my mom is like a total like tomboy, where she takes care of horses and stuff.
Yeah.
And like I can picture her getting behind the wheel and like looking back and being like, wow, do you not purposely saying this, but do you know my grandmother? Or do you want to should I drive you to my grandmother's like neighborhood? Like
I remember she was telling me that like your dad was doing a music thing that weekend, and I was like,
at the barn.
Yeah, but I did not realize it was at your house.
Yeah,
but I'm like,
the barn.
yeah, I was like, oh, okay, great, awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember that. I remember that very clearly because a lot of the
I can only just imagine my mom being like, "Oh wait, am I driving you back to like the 50s?"
No, yeah, I could see
That's
that.
what I wanted
to
phrase. I probably didn't phrase it like
yeah,
right,
your mom was yeah, she was great.
Yeah,
I remember that. Yeah.
She's like a total tomboy when that.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, but I had so many drivers from that dealership that were crazy.
Well, my mom comes from the era that we love, you know, and then
yeah.
And my parents hold on to that too. So
yeah.
Which I love about my parents. My parents, they don't want to change. They that's why I'm the way I am in a way, you know.
Yeah. There were I remember one time getting a ride.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, we'll pick you up and drive you back to your car. And then they picked me up.
Mm-hmm.
And it was probably, I don't know, 5 miles from the dealership. And they drove me all the way to like Newburgh area. And like, we got to pick up someone else. And then like, yeah, the person was crazy. Like we stopped at someone's house and then they parked and waited for them to come out. I'm like, this is insane. Yeah. It took me probably 4 hours to get my car back. But yeah.
But it's just so funny because when I had my first
Lisa and Errol, hugs, Happy New Year.
Is Errol named after Errol Flynn?
I don't know, but yeah, no, they had to log off because you know it's no joke being middle-aged.
All right. Yeah. Anybody there?
Happy New Year, you too. We love you so much.
Anybody out there in did we miss the countdown for the mountains?
Did we? No, I don't think we did. No. Mountain time coming up.
13 minutes.
No, that's counting up. We got to find the countdown to counting down.
Wait, is it?
4, 3. No, yeah. We got to get the countdown to the. We got to get the countdown to like the Denver time.
Okay, hold on.
My grandma, if we're talking about family that's involved,
yeah, put
my grandma
Denver. Put in Denver because the next time zone is Denver.
Okay.
Mountain time zone, I believe. Anybody out there in Denver?
It's the same. Okay, hold on. It's the same.
I know, but the other one was counting up.
No, I know.
All right.
I'm sorry. We're good. We're
It's your
good.
show.
No, thank heavens Marty is here.
All right.
So
Let's
okay.
check back with our viewers and see who's in the Mountain Time Zone that will want to welcome
Oh,
the New
become
Year's in with
Patreon
us.
because it's fun. Oh, I'm dying. Thank you. Oh, I love it. I feel like not that many people are here anymore, but the important people are here
Of course. Yeah.
because we're gonna count down again. Third
Yes.
time zone.
I do think I need like some kind of a drink though.
Oh, please.
I am gonna.
I don't
turn
know.
into a
Oh,
pumpkin
here.
soon.
Here you go.
Whatever's around.
Help yourself.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Jennifer says, I have to say, I'm calling it at Mountain Time. This is still going to be a New Year. Oh, no, I know.
I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin soon.
I love my hairdresser is always like, yeah, I'll be asleep at like 8, but
well,
enjoy.
all you chumps in the West Coast, we got it done already. We counted
We got
down.
it done and done.
Yeah,
Are we going to get it done again?
So
Yeah.
so sorry.
We'll
No,
see if we can do
I
4.
love everybody across every time zone. I love
Oh, it's just
everybody
freaking
from,
gone.
I love you all.
Oh, Pepper Tree, we're still here. Ah, I know. I'm old. What can I say? Jennifer, I'm also old. So this morning, this was me in bed going like, I don't want to get up. I'm not going to get up. No, not getting up. No, not getting, because I knew I would be here. And I'm like, no, not getting up. I think I had breakfast at like noon. But, like, yeah, no, because
I had a bagel. I had a bagel across the street, and they got my order wrong. But I'm not going to talk about that again. I shouldn't.
Okay, so we were in this. This is so boring, you guys.
I know.
I was going to say, like, I was no. I was about to talk about when Paul and I were shopping today, and I wanted to pick up bagels, and like they didn't have everything bagels. I'm like, I don't have everything bagels.
I went to the bagel shop on Sunday in Newburgh, and they didn't have any bagels. Literally, I walked to the store.
We're in New York. Where are the bagels?
What is this?
I literally, well, honestly, they're known for. It was first of all, it was a Monday. I walk in the shop, and then the girl said, I thought you would have seen that we don't have any bagels. And I'm like, well,
what the hell?
I'm not looking at your bagel rack. But she was, I didn't really take offense. I didn't really take offense to it. But she was like, I thought you would have like seen that there's no bagels in the.
What,
and I'm like, when you walk.
Did Paul tap out? That's a good question, Gettysburg, ma'am. I will go check.
And I said, okay, I'm gonna go. All right, fine. No bagels here today. Sorry, all I wanted was a bagel and cream cheese. That was 2 days ago. This morning I went to the local bagel place, and all I wanted was a bagel with a flavored cream cheese. And I get the everything bagel, and I get it, and it wasn't the flavored cream cheese that I wanted.
What?
I know.
I'm
it's
gonna
the plate.
Look for Paul.
We were talking about. All right, Neen, you got to come.
Right, you gotta.
Neen, you got to fill in. All right.
Hey, Marty.
The Velveteen Lounge Kitchen is being taken over by Nina. Hey, everybody out there in TV land. Nina. Okay, so.
Anybody here watch What We Do in the Shadows?
Is this me?
No.
You know the vampire show What We Do in the Shadows?
This is me.
That's mine, I think.
Sure.
I just poured it.
Because if you have, you might.
You can take it if you want. I don't care. Whatever
You might
want.
recognize an energy vampire when you see one.
Okay, yes, I'm an energy vampire. I am the biggest energy. No, Neen, you got to come up. Now we're streaming live in the Velveteen Lounge Kitchen.
I love that you guys are taking.
I don't, Okay, all right.
Paul's okay.
Paul's okay. That's what we were.
Okay,
Paul's okay.
to give a backstory, Nina and I DJ'd here, right here in this living room.
Yes, you did.
About 3 years ago.
More than that, 4 years ago. It was 2020.
It was during the pandemic.
It was like COVID when they were doing like DJ live streams and stuff.
The DJ segment.
Oh, you remember meeting us at Ohana? Hello.
Hey, yeah, all right, thank you. So yeah, we are regulars.
You four are
regulars
wonderful.
in
Thank you. The only vampires I've seen recently is Vampire Cop. Forever Night. That's a great show. We watched Forever Night.
We bonded. That was
big fans of Forever Night.
Yeah, we bonded over Forever Night. Toronto based vampire.
And the only actor that did anything after that was the actor that played LaCroix, who was Nick Knight's maker.
Yeah, he was in Lex, which is an erotic sci-fi drama.
Okay, all right,
which
all right.
Maybe the fluffers from earlier wouldn't like know.
However, if any of you have watched the comedic masterpiece that What We Do in the Shadows is, you will know what an energy vampire.
Yeah, everybody knows what an energy vampire is. Like right now, you're.
It's you.
Sure.
But I can't believe you're bringing up Forever Night. That is.
Yeah.
Did you ever see the movie it's based on that starred Rick Springfield as Knight? No, but I have heard of it. I'm having a very hard time finding it on streaming. I might have to order the DVD on eBay or something.
All right.
But
I think it's time to turn back over to the
Rick Springfield as Knight.
Yeah, whatever.
There's a.
I love that you guys are doing this.
Okay.
Oh, energy vampires. You mean my ex?
No, we don't mean anything detrimental to anybody out there at all.
Yeah. Okay, then.
We're just talking about.
I need to look into the original movie. Okay, so it's kind of like a Buffy the Vampire Slayer thing where
that
there's
makes a little more sense.
All right, there's an original that became a series. I get it. Okay. Yeah, eBay probably is the best bet for that. The only energy I have is my one roommate. Yeah, same
I
with
actually
this guy.
do have a whole complete set of.
Have any of you watched Millennium? It's not a vampire show, but it is a very good crime drama with supernatural kind of,
it's an X-Files offshoot.
It's an X-Files spin-off. But it's a kind of obscure one.
I'm into it. I'm already into it.
Millennium is really good.
Millennium is actually
really
tied to the new year.
Millennium, I don't think it's on. We had to get the DVDs.
I don't even know if it's I don't know if it's streaming. The last time I saw the documentary of Millennium was streaming.
The only thing that's kind of close to it that came out recently is Hannibal. The main character in Hannibal. Millennium. Oh, we love Supernatural.
Okay.
Yes.
He got me into Supernatural because I thought it was a girly show. And then he was like, no, not so good.
Yeah,
and then we watched it. And
it's
pretty good.
All right.
Pretty good. Supernatural is good. You would like it, Kelly.
I'm sure I would.
Are we going to...
Well, we are going to stop hijacking the live stream.
No, I love that you're
all right. Well, Paul seems to be off
but
to
I
the
do
side
enjoy
to make-
Supernatural.
You in?
All right. Are we gonna hand it back over to the maestro and
Yes,
the
we
mistress?
should.
Actually, almost. Oh,
Yeah,
my
it's
God.
getting
yeah.
close.
We have to
Yes.
drop the ball.
I
We gotta
did
drop
like
the ball.
I did like Grimm, but they lost me after
We have
season
3
4.
minutes to drop the ball.
Well,
Yes, I liked Grimm after
In
season 4.
Denver, Colorado, and the mountain
baby.
time zone.
Hey, baby, Denver, let's go.
All right.
Oh,
Gonna do this again.
I'm your captain. Yeah.
Oh, I know. I am all about Mary Tyler Moore. Okay, so earlier today we watched Rhoda because we're talking about holiday episodes.
Right.
We watched Rhoda, and what else did we watch? We watched something else.
That girl
That girl.
has
The
a
New Year's episode of That Girl.
Oh man,
Oh,
I'll tell you.
I hate her father so
Just
much.
Hey, he's a real Drake in that one.
Yeah, well, we did watch Rhoda. That was a Christmas episode, but it was a holiday episode. But
Rhoda,
we also watched
1 minute 30 seconds.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
Getting ready. I've got myself some coffee, by the way. 1 minute and 2, 1,
Is the coffee
10
still warm?
seconds. Yeah, it is.
And it's delicious.
There you go.
I might be up until like Friday if I had coffee right now.
Practice run there.
Just preparing. Just
Captain.
preparing.
Right.
Just
Hold on.
preparing.
Just a practice
Under
run.
a minute. Are you ready to drop that ball?
Are you ready? Go, 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 go.
45
go,
seconds.
Go,
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 go.
go,
Do
go,
some
go,
crazy.
go. Do something
All right.
crazy.
All right. I am so ready. 30 seconds.
It's martini time, and I'm so ready.
Right now.
All right.
30 seconds.
Yep. All right.
Wait for it.
We're ready. Okay.
No, we're totally ready for it.
All right. 10,
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Denver Mountain Time Zone! Yeah!
Mountain people. Mountain people.
Mountain Time Zone.
Woo! All right.
Denver.
Haha.
Is that you? Is that Salt Lake City too?
I don't
It should
know.
be. Yeah, that should be pretty close.
Well,
Right.
Hello.
we're gonna figure this out right
Hello,
after
people.
this. All right.
Well, we have some viewers in Denver. Long time classic
we're
city.
gonna figure
Big
this
fun.
out right after this.
Right after this commercial
Time
break.
zones.
Yep.
Time zones.
I love the fact that we complete a ball drop and it's like, okay, hoist it back up. Oh, jeez.
Hoist it back
I
up.
went a lot of effort for this, people.
Hoist it back
You're
up,
the
bud.
captain,
I'm just
hoist
saying.
it.
Creek. It's like those, Corbell commercials. 9, 8, 7.
All right. All right.
The
Okay.
champagne is not Corbell. Corbell is not champagne.
We still have an hour to go in Seattle. All right.
Well, I guess we got to keep
Is that,
going.
that's
people.
the next time
Our-
zone? Is that West
Our
Coast?
West Coast
West
people
Coast, baby.
they're here.
That's it.
They're here.
We've achieved 2 o'clock.
I'm not gonna make it to Seattle. He can stay and walk.
No.
but-
No, we're gonna.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
We have to make a little bow to the viewers.
Do it.
It's okay.
Well,
It's
you
all
might.
All
right.
right, we don't
All
have
right.
to,
That
I
way.
guess.
Wait,
You
this
know,
is
we-
a
Hold on for a
union
second.
job.
It's kind of
The
awesome.
only question I wanted to answer was one viewer who asked if I like Grimm, because I had an answer for that
Oh, okay.
Could possibly
Nina,
do that.
would you like to come in?
for a moment, just
All
a
right.
brief moment.
We can do that.
Nina is dropping.
All
in.
right, who asked if I like Grimm?
It's a great TV show. I love
Yeah,
Grimm.
there we go.
I didn't
Yep,
ask you.
that's it.
Okay.
That's it.
I did like Grimm for the
Okay.
first 3
Yeah.
seasons, and then they lost me.
Okay.
But
That
they
happens.
kept my husband. They kept my husband
That
because he
happens.
watches it every
Okay.
night.
He
I'm
loves
gonna
it.
see
He loves
to
it.
the end.
Okay, Eric.
Yeah.
But Eric, yeah, I did like
Okay.
Grimm for a bit.
Ms. Eric. Okay.
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 All right.
Yeah, Don's noting that.
That was all I wanted
That
to
makes
say.
sense.
Okay.
All right. All right.
That was
All
all I wanted to say. But
We'll clear the air
We
here.
probably won't not gonna be here for the whole rest of the thing. So this is our last drop. So love you guys.
Happy New
We're so glad we had this time together.
All right.
Happy New
You know,
Year.
Love you guys. See you next year.
Yeah. I love the mob scene. This is fantastic.
Yeah.
I love it, bro.
We
Thank
might
you.
have someone else
They
here.
were talking to
Thank
you
for
about
letting us
them.
come and
Yeah.
hear the
Happy New
Velveteen
Year.
Lounge stream for a little bit.
All right. We'll have Ivy
We
here.
could do that
next
because
year.
the fact is we've done 24. It's a lot of work. Yeah. Mm,
All right. All right. All right.
mm.
But you'll be here. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
La, la.
Nina will be here next year. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
Perhaps.
Well, Pogo's basement needs a DJ, and
Well,
Pogo
then
has a basement
he can be-
bar
I-
that you guys
Pogo's
need to DJ at. Pogo's,
basement needs a DJ.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. All right.
Pogo's basement
I love that.
owned his grandparents' bar.
Yeah.
guys gotta check that place
right.
out.
Sounds like fun.
Okay, all
Sounds
right,
like
all right.
fun.
I'm
We got
all
places
about
to be,
checking a
people.
place out.
Yeah.
But I'll be hanging out with you.
5 minutes into
All
the
right,
next
all right.
hour, we're
Nina's gonna
already
be
into
here
it.
next year. You heard that here.
Yep.
Yes, I will bring in
All right.
2026 with you guys.
Okay, all right.
Unless the go-go box
Mm,
asks for me, which I hope it does.
Crystal, hi, happy New Year to you.
Hey,
Happy New Year,
Crystal! Carpe, carpe. Yep,
All
but
right.
definitely.
Mountain time.
We're past mountain. Happy New Year from California. Eh? We're not there yet. We are anticipating. Yes. We'll be there in no
All right,
time,
all right.
people. Because you're verging all the mountain town.
It's
all those
literally
folks
2 in the
Newfoundland.
morning here.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna put the flute by
Oh.
the sink. Is that what you?
Oh
would
my
like to do?
gosh.
Please, if you would do that, be
You
great.
guys are so sweet.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Literally 2 in the morning here. 2:04 to be precise.
Yes, it
but
is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I'm
Wow.
tired now, but what's gonna happen is those 2 cups of coffee are gonna hit me like
Kick in.
15
I
minutes.
know.
In this
I
when I'm
know.
ready
The
to
cups of coffee. I had
Yeah.
coffee
It's
It's
too.
so frustrating.
It's gonna still take us two more days to clean out the old house.
I know. Oh
Well,
no.
seriously, I know how that is.
Marty and Nina are in the midst of moving.
Moving,
I
moving.
Well, we
know.
moved. No, we
But-
just got it, and we're so lucky
We brought the cats. That's
that
better.
that we have time.
Yeah.
Like we're really lucky. We're all moved out. We just
And
have
that
to
we have
shuffle.
people who
We
help
just have
us.
to shuffle things around.
Oh.
When we get the Tiki Bar, we got Primitiva 0.20
In hi-fi.
2.0.
moved out, and we're gonna open up Primitiva 2.0
Mhm.
at the new house,
Okay.
and Hobo Cove in the outside,
So we got all
I
these things going on.
know. Oh my
It's
gosh.
fantastic.
and 6 feet under.
We're
we
gonna
don't
have
a
neighbors
garage-
that are
we don't
super
have a
fun.
we don't have a basement enough to have a basement bar like
We're
we
gonna
did
have
before.
neighbors that are
Yeah.
super fun. Well,
Yeah.
they already moved, but
Yeah.
we already have neighbors. that
All
are
we
super
have
fun.
is
We're
like
just got to make it settle down.
we
and-
do have
I
a basement
know,
space
I
here and
know.
an attic space here, but we also have the space out back where we
You have
can do
kitties. They
grilling
they
in the
have 2
snow.
kitties. They have 2
Yep.
kitties.
I mean, we
Yeah.
could host. We could even host Surfer Joe at our backyard next year.
They have Baxter and Emo.
Ooh.
You know,
They have
Wow.
they have 2
Dueling
kitties.
Surfer Joes.
Yeah, we could
They have
have
2
we could have
kitties.
The
a
exotic
bunch of
cats.
different.
Like they do.
The
Exotic cats.
All right,
They're
you,
good cats.
you want to get going now? All right,
It's about that time.
all
It's
right.
2 in the morning. I'm no
I wish I
shade.
could
So
stay
2 in the
out.
damn
It's
morning.
2 in the morning.
We gotta do these things.
I get it. I get it. All right. All right.
I hear it.
I
Yeah,
We're
you're
gonna
right.
take turns hugging them.
Yes, but
You go hug, and then
All
I'll
right,
go
I'm gonna
hug.
get my- I'm
We're
gonna get my fancy
take turns
part, my
hugging.
mod parka.
more
All right, I'm
pork.
gonna
Yeah.
lift up
All
the
these
cord.
people.
For
All
you
these
to do that.
quadrophenia
I know.
addicts
Mind
over
if I
here.
take another one for the road?
Grab
Please.
it. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it.
Grab 2. We've got
Grab
this thing.
2?
Yeah,
Why
grab
not?
as many as you
Why
want.
not? Please. One for later.
Aw.
One for now. One for later.
Oh.
Viewers don't know that I actually have a vintage Vespa that I've had it brought over here, and I'm a
As
card
he's ready to go.
I'm a card carrying Vespa Club of America member. And
Oh.
Take care of these things.
Virtual hugs to all who
Anyway.
are still here.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Mhm.
we love you guys so much.
I'll be
Oh,
The
Happy
Vespa's
New
only gonna be
Year.
done just over
Happy
the
New
hill.
Year.
That's
I will be
All
at
right.
your baby shower.
Please.
Excellent.
Yep. And there are no time.
Yeah, on
And bowling.
on Sunday.
All right.
Yeah.
We're
Oh
going
yeah,
bowling,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
The
Bowling.
baby shower.
Baby
is-
shower and bowling.
And you
Yep,
guys are
yep.
going bowling at Quinn's Pins.
They are.
We're not going to
Talk
no-
about local.
No, isn't that retro?
The
Seriously.
men are not going to no stinky Jack and Jill bowling, bro.
Shut up, Mike.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
going-
Blah, 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 blah.
We're going to the bowling alley, Quinn's Pins.
Bowl
Gonna
like
bowl.
men with cheap
Look at
beer.
the bowl.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna go bowling while the women do women things.
Blah,
Did
blah,
wait, did we miss? Wait, did we miss?
Uh-oh.
blah.
Do the card.
Did we
Yeah, very
miss?
important. Very important.
Yeah.
Did
Before
we
you get
miss
outta
the
here-
countdown?
No, we can.
No, we did it. We did it. It's
We did
like
the countdown.
2:10.
It was only 8 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was 8 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Okay, we're totally good.
All right.
We made it
Yeah,
work.
seriously.
I
Anyway.
thought we missed the
Sorry.
countdown. That made me
We
very
did.
sad.
We missed
Okay.
what?
I gotta bring
We're good. That's totally,
Yeah, don't
totally
be
thing.
Oh,
That's the thing.
Oh my God, keep your hand there.
Okay.
You're
Love you
keeping me
guys.
warm.
Love
We love you guys
Thank
so
you
much.
All right.
for
Oh
having
my
us.
God, I'm so glad you
Thank you, my
dropped by.
friend.
Oh,
Absolutely. Okay, watch out for that.
all right.
hugs.
We
I will hug
I
you.
will see you on Sunday.
Yes,
all right.
for
All right.
sure.
All right.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Guys, see you Sunday.
Bum bum.
Happy New Year,
Happy
you
New
guys.
Year.
Yay.
Happy Valentine's Day, baby.
It's 2 in the morning here, so
Oh,
they can be excused. Oh man.
thanks for having us.
So you, Kelly.
Night, you guys.
Miss Velveteen.
Happy New Year. We will see you this weekend. If not before. We will see you this weekend, if not before. Oh my God. 2 in the morning here, but where are you? And are you still here?
I apologize.
There are still some people here, so yay.
You know our crowd. Totally.
No,
I would say
This is crazy and messy, and I would not have it any other way. I'm tired of trying to be an influencer, you guys. It's exhausting, and I'm not perfect, so none of us are. So that, look at that. I just knocked over that thingy.
what? Oh,
Yeah, now. No, nerp.
okay, folks. Sorry about that.
I said I'm exhausted and tired of trying to be an influencer. I'm not perfect. I can't
Well,
take perfect
no.
photos, and I'm not going to be perfect.
This is not
So,
what it's all about. Like,
but here we are,
Mm.
and we're not perfect. So, yay. Happy New Year.
Mwah. Love this one.
We love this one.
Till the end of- till the end of- Squeeze.
Oh, man.
Actually, that lower back
It says you have 12
really
viewers.
helps.
I know.
Helps.
I have 12 viewers, and I'm on
Awesome.
twice. I know.
Awesome.
Dime. It's
Yep.
no joke.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And what is the what's the comment I'm missing there?
We're not influencers. We're just having,
having
fun.
fun.
I
That's it.
know. I
That's it.
know. I know. Right.
You know, I
Perfection is boring. I know.
We-
I know.
we like
I so many people.
We'd
take all
like to
these perfect
enjoy
photos,
this.
and I'm like, can't do it.
every time
do it.
we're doing this, we like to enjoy what we're doing.
I
And
know, can't do it. Kelly's on the left. I am on the left because dropping that ball,
mechanism,
which is going to be in
it because we had guests, it was easier to do
11
that.
minutes and 30 seconds. No, wait,
No.
it's counting up.
It's coming
The
up.
hell?
Count down. We have like 50 minutes to go.
Count- Hold
Just
on.
saying.
It's counting. The hell? Counting down.
I gotta watch.
Also, it's 2:11. Why would it be 11 minutes? Hold on.
It would be about 49 minutes, wouldn't it? Which it is. We have a while to go until the West Coast
Oh
hits
my
it.
God, Marty
Bang,
left.
Bang,
Marty,
bang.
Marty was our countdown.
Ah, just flip it. Just flip the clock.
Marty
You'll be
was
fine.
our countdown clock.
Just go to the
And
countdown
he just
clock.
left.
Hey,
Yeah.
ugh.
Okay, hold on.
Just kick the clock and it will be fine. It's not a problem.
Seniors Eve countdown. What are we counting down? Are we on the West Coast now?
West Coast time. We've done East Coast, Central, and Mountain. Bang! 47 minutes until
All right.
California.
That was no joke.
Hello.
That was no joke.
And I'm not going to give short shrift. That's also like Seattle
no
and
joke.
Portland. Hello. We have fans both places. Awesome, awesome cities. Oh.
47 minutes.
As Amy says, perfection is boring. You know, the things where it's like trying to get this thing like totally to the T. I think to myself, it's like doing a wedding. Suppose something goes wrong. What are you going to do then?
I'm an influencer, and I've been told I'm a bad influencer.
Bad influencer.
I know, I know. People have said to us like, oh, wait, you don't have 1 million followers? What? It's like, yeah, whatever. Anyway,
Oh,
I have
seriously.
I have one follower and he's here.
Oh,
Oh.
I'll follow her wherever she goes. I will follow her wherever she will go. That is first.
And we have fun new neighbors now. Marty
anyway,
and Nina.
okay. Yeah. You actually experienced them for a couple hours.
They're fun neighbors.
3 hours. Yeah, they do fun things.
They hung in, didn't they?
They really had
They really did hang in.
They had persistence, and they're very close, which is great. And if they need any help, we can work together. Cup of sugar kind of thing. That's the thing. We are trying to make this whole thing happen at all times, people. And I know it's really hard sometimes, and I think we have a comment here. PTV, great influencer. I think that Papa Tree Fella does awesome work.
Influencers,
Awesome work.
They do.
The only place I can think of that has more Christmas trees than we do. Hello. You need to start in September, I believe. Oh, wow. I mean, I think we start.
We need to start earlier.
We need to start earlier. I'll put it that way.
I was saying next year, but this year.
The major thing that saved me time this year was that the clips on the gutters on the side of the house completely failed this year. So I said, well, saw that and just did what I used to do. They totally fell apart.
So this is a crazy.
So disappointing.
This is a crazy question.
Yep.
We couldn't move over to the sofa, could we?
It would take a little work, but it's not totally crazy. Would you like to do that?
50 trees. I love it.
Oh, wow, 50.
I know. I have not counted ours. There may be 50, but also maybe not.
Our tree count is typically in the 40s, so I'm thinking that we're close.
Eric says how dry I am. I know.
How dry I am.
I really would like to sit down on the sofa, but I don't know if we can do that without making a mess.
I don't think it's impossible.
Could we still drop the ball?
This is your problem. We would have to have the ball cam.
Ball cam.
The ball cam. The ball cam is 45 minutes away. Perhaps we simply stay here and make it happen. But I wonder if we could have the couch cam, which would help you out.
The couch cam.
Couch cam.
I know.
I can ball drop it.
To sit down.
I can ball drop it. I'm telling you.
I'm not gonna lie. I would love to sit on my ass.
Of course, if I actually sit on my posterior, am I simply going to say, "Okay, I'm done"? No, that might be a problem for the broadcast.
43 minutes.
It's
until
less than
sit on
45.
my butt.
Until the next.
So I can sit on my butt.
But Eric, Red Bull gives you wings.
If only I had some Red Bull.
Yeah, no, I've got the caffeine here from the caffeine.
Can you sit on the sofa and stay? I can sit on the sofa and stay awake. I just don't know if we can turn all of this sofa word. I don't think so.
I think we could get the sofa cam going without a lot of effort.
All right. If you could try. I'll take some bubbles. If there are any available. Just saying. Honestly, I feel like Marty was drinking this.
Okay.
I need a new glass.
Where was your glass?
I think my glass got compromised.
Okay, well, you probably don't have a glass in there.
Yeah, I probably don't.
Yeah, well, careful because those are kind of tough.
Wait, that's a wine glass.
That's a wine glass. We got to find you an actual flute, and then we can work because I can fill you up here.
All right.
Yep.
You can find me a flute.
I'll find a flute.
Find me a flute. All right.
Zip flute.
Need some bar stools. I know.
You're telling me.
100% New Year project. So entertaining. Feels for that. I know. Paul took a bunch of our old pills to the police station today. You can take all of your pills that you're like, I'm not going to take those. And they need to turn them in. He took them to the police station. I'm like, all right, you do you, but I like drugs. Anyway, we've been on for a while. Zam his magic flute. What?
What's up? Ooh.
Just saying.
Why?
Don't worry. No worries.
Yeah, good.
It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Just talking about turning in our drugs.
Well, that was a great thing. I think a new year.
No, you did. You turned them in.
A new sweep's clean, and you get rid of your old.
You're a citizen. You turned in drugs.
But I'm also thinking of the chimney cam, where you take all of your bad thoughts from last year and you put them on a piece of paper and you burn
Oh
it up.
yeah. Well, we'll talk about that when you come back. But will you come back? We're talking about the cam where you burn all of your bad thoughts from the last year.
How low can you go?
Lower than that, apparently.
Yep.
Can
Hello.
we turn around the blow molds? Oh, thank you, Pepper Tree. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Big fan of the blow molds. Big blue empty box. I kind of just want to tell us a story about Paul. Tell us a story about Paul.
Mm-hmm. What did I do?
Try to think of a good story about you. Thank you.
But of course.
Paul made a long, lonely trip into the kitchen, and he came back with a glass of bubbles for me.
For you. That's our third today.
Can we turn this all around? Or I missed the green Midori bottle. How much work would it be to turn all of this around? Because I just really want to sit on the sofa.
I hear that. I think that the best bet would be to have the Suffocam, which could be the primary cam.
Suffocam?
The Suffocam could be the primary cam, and then this could be the ball drop cam.
That's way too much work.
It's not that much work.
That's a lot of work.
All you need to do is give me a code, and I could actually be here.
Sit on my house.
Well, I'm just saying, because at this point we're already at 40 minutes. Think about that.
We're at 38.
38 and 16.
Until West Coast.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can make that. But
we can definitely make it. I was just thinking of my own comfort.
If it would help you, we could probably get into the sofa, but it would mean split cam because moving the ball drop is a lot more work.
Okay.
That's the thing.
I feel him.
Because we rigged the ball drop.
I got you.
We rigged the ball drop to make it work properly here, and it does. And we could do it here, we could do it there, but the fact is, if you start here, it's a lot of work to do it there. Last year, we kind of rigged it over that direction.
We're going to do it here.
When we had the love seat, which was the primary.
You took off for a minute.
Well, I did, yes. Yeah.
I'm going to take off for a minute, too.
Okay.
I'm going to sit my butt down for a good minute.
Okay. Do what you need to. Be careful. Around. I'll step around you.
Right.
La 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 la.
Thank you. I'm gonna sit here for a good 5 minutes.
I'm just gonna take a second and go. I hear that.
Go for it.
I should. Well, that sounds like I'm taking a second and going, but the fact is, you are.
I am.
I hear that.
My butt down because my butt is exhausted.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna find an ice cube to throw in this thing because it's really, really hard to keep this stuff cold when you're not drinking it fast. But you should not drink bubbly fast when you're doing a 6-hour broadcast. So take care of that kind of thing. I've switched to the captain's hat because, of course, the other hat is made out of plastic and it's making my head sweat. No fun. It was making my head sweat. It's no good because it's not a wool hat, which sounds like it should make your head sweat.
Your new hat.
No, I didn't. Yeah, it should make us a yeah. We have Eric saying, "Tell us the story about Kelly." She won't know. Well, she's right. She's right there, so she would.
No, tell a story though. I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Well, I'm trying to think of like maybe the first time we did the living manger, and you were up there as an angel, and the ass and the lamb kept time, but they were kind of butting you, but you still actually kept going.
I was angelic
with the wings. I was angelic. Damn it, I was seriously.
Angelic.
It's a crazy gig, but we do it. I think it's basically about a 2.5-hour gig, and it's in the freezing cold. But we do this, and in the meantime, there were all sorts of the characters kicking around, like a Yeti on stilts and a snowman on stilts, and then like Santa shows up with a bunch of dwarves. I was like, wow, this is nuts. And it's kind of a really cool country club, although it's not like they feed us or anything. So, let's see. And Mike saying nothing worth in head sweat. Dime saying, let the hi-fi chat begin. Oh boy. The only hi-fi I can say is that the turntable over there, we were playing stuff earlier. We can't play on air because we don't have licenses. I replaced that stylus after it completely tanked about a month ago because something completely stupid happened. And you know what? It's doing great. So if you need replacements or whatnot, and you're not sure where to go, talk to me, let me know. We have some good sources. Places can keep you going, but definitely. If you have some like weird cartridge from the year one, there are places that would replace that and make it go, because ultimately they're simple devices and they work just fine. Oh, that's very happy to go. Oh, now what's with the green Midori bottle? Do we have a huge Midori bottle back here? Oh, I don't think we did.
What?
I don't think we ever did. I'm kind of thinking, like, did that happen this way? Did it happen that way? Is this the Twilight Zone? Is this the Outer Limits? No. I think we just had the big bubbly bottle behind me. Asti, as it turns out. And that's been working fine for years on the air, along with the ball drop. The ball drop, by the way, is powered by anyone who's sort of trying to engineer into these things. We used to have a couple of big light stands up here to do that, and now it's actually a C-stand. And the fact is, it's leaning really, really hard over here with a fairly heavy thing, so we have a sandbag on it, and that works just great. And it's been pretty happy so far. So, yeah. Okay, Dime, let me know. Yeah. What's the amplification and what are you using currently and what would you like help with? I will tell you this much. My friend Ray, who has been doing this kind of hardcore for a while with like single-ended triodes, has actually worked with different tubes for a while. He was really rolling this way, that way. Chinese tubes, Czech tubes, original RCA tubes kind of thing. His opinion was, at the end of the day, they all kind of sounded alike. And I'm thinking to myself, unless you get a seriously deficient tube or rebranded thing, which is not really the correct tube, there's probably going to be extremely close. Because why wouldn't they be? They're all trying to do the same thing. Whether it was back in the day, whether it was RCA, Westinghouse, Sylvania, they were all trying to do the same thing. If they were like within a couple of cents here or there, they would have been almost identical. So I can't imagine why that would be. And then like a lot of the old electrical engineers would be like, why would there be any difference whatsoever? It's only the guitar guys who will go crazy over vacuum tubes, which is kind of nuts because these guys are nuts for tone. Oh, geez, here we go with tone. But in terms of hi-fi, I don't think you hear a lot of difference. So, and knowing that, like, I happen to have a 7591 amplifier, and I have 2 different sets of tubes I can swap out with that, just because of how it worked out. And I could sit there and like swap them out and listen and listen and listen. I don't think I'm going to hear a lot. Anyway. In terms of if anybody here is saying like, I'd like to get into vacuum tubes, what should I do? Vintage or like contemporary? Try one of the contemporary things that's available and see if you like it. Some of them sound pretty damn good. I mean, I actually have a little desktop thing that will do the DDA conversion, and we'll take all sorts of inputs from digital and do that. And one of the inputs is vacuum tube. And I've actually tried that, and I've actually done the comparison. A, B, A, B, A, B. Wow, I really couldn't tell. I mean, the electronics are really clean on this thing. And as a desktop thing, it sounded great. So I had no problem with that. Yeah, I think like Don, you could go crazy with like this, that, and the other. With a lot of people online telling you this is the only way to go. You've got to go Sylvania. You've got to go Westinghouse. And it's like you've got to go Mullard. This is nuts. Back in the day, they all tried to emulate each other. Even the vintage tubes were trying to sound like the vintage tubes. But contemporary tubes coming from like Russia, China, Czech Republic, I think they're all trying to do the same thing. There are contemporary manufacturers that are really trying to make very, very close spec tubes, and they do okay. And they do fine. And in terms of like, well, can like semiconductors emulate that? There are in this day and age, if you're talking like either complete circuits or just discrete components doing circuits, I don't think you're going to see a hell of a lot of difference with that, because the circuits are designed to do the same thing as what the other one does. The semi circuits are designed to do the same thing as the vacuum tube circuits. So the differences you're going to hear are pretty minor. You might sit there for hours listening and finally saying, okay, I can hear a difference. For the average listener here, you'd be like, well, it kind of sounds the same. And at the end of the day, I will say this. You're just trying to get some quality sound out of what you're playing. For the past month or so, we've been playing Christmas music. Who the hell cares what it goes through, right? Well, I like to try to make it sound as good as it can. But you don't have to go crazy. You don't have to roll vacuum tubes to make that sound superior. I think that'd be fairly nuts. Let's see. Oh, yeah, right? Oh, yeah, the tube you get from parts. There's like 2 or 3 of those. So I'm not sure which one you've actually got rolling, but probably the mid-price one. And that looks like a pretty nice little thing. That probably gives you about 20 watts through some pretty efficient speakers. That would be plenty in any room. Seriously. Microwave vacuum tubes. Motorola. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that like the reason that I got into this stuff back in the day was it was available. In the 80s, you could find a ton of stuff on the secondary market for really, really cheap because it was around. It was being thrown out. Nobody cared. People thought this stuff was kind of junky. Some of the stuff was kit parts. I'm thinking ICO and who else? ICO, Night Kit. And Heath. Those were like the big things at the time. And there were several other manufacturers who were doing these things. Some of them were better than others, but Ico and Heath. That's kind of like East Coast and Midwest, basically. And they did really, really great kits that did very well. Not to mention Danico did fantastic kits. And when you put this together, you had something that sounded great for a fraction of what it would have cost you to be pre-assembled. So that's actually very important. Today, you cannot get that in kit form because it's much too expensive to do that properly in something that will deliver something that sounds like that's cheaper than what you could get, which is very important. Oh, wow. Okay. That's actually an interesting combination there, Dime. Love to hear that. Yeah, console at yard sale for like $60. I think you were probably taken to the cleaners at that point in time. But ultimately, I'm not saying anything. It's like, okay, so you paid a few bucks. Still 60, not like 600. People are charging a lot of money on the secondary market these days. You take a look on Marketplace or Craigslist, that kind of stuff. People want a lot of money for their old speakers. And I think, okay, it's a name thing. It's a blah, blah, blah. It's like, this stuff is unproven. If it's been kicking around for a long time, then, how do I know that this thing is actually going to work properly? I really don't. And under those circumstances, the price really needs to plummet before I think that this is worth my time. And this is what a lot of people don't understand. Okay, it's got a great name. People love that name. They're going to go crazy about it. Pardon me. That's just like, okay, it's worth a lot of money if it is working perfectly. And the fact is, you can't guarantee that. If you're just some amateur who was like, I have a piece of gear, okay, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, maybe it's not going to do too much. You've got to make sure it's checked out. If the thing is checked out by a technician and all the parts are replaced and it's working perfectly, then the price is going to go like totally top. And what you can do by sort of like casually inspecting it is not going to do the same thing. So I understand that. Yeah. Mindy, hello. So good to see you. Well, yeah, I mean, we're still going strong at 234. We're trying to make the West Coast. I think we can do it. Not a big problem. Not a big problem. We're talking various and sundry here. I'm going to answer a few other questions here. My contest is looking for a spare CRT for the Philico Predicta. It's out there and should not be available for too crazy a price because those replacement tubes were available. You're talking like the actual picture tube, like the big tube for that thing. This should not be too nuts. You might even find a used tube that's not dead in the water that could work for you for a while. Remember that the original Predictas were all black and white. So under those circumstances, that should not be a big deal. There was a reissue Predicta that looked exactly like the original that was color, that had all the inputs for all of the DVD and VCR and all that kind of stuff. And that's probably 20 years ago now, which is a different beast. But if you have an original Predicta, there you go. Bearing in mind, these things had a really compact console, and like the electronics package was packed in super tight. So they tended to fail because all these electronics were really, really super close to each other. And like heat is your enemy with all these things. It still is. So, if you want to get a 60s Predicta going, make sure you got a good technician. And, unless you yourself are that technician, and then whatever, it's up to your labor to make it go. So. Eric's noting you lose your high frequency as you age. You're not hearing the difference. It depends. You might be close. And I kind of think that if you're close to what you're trying to achieve, that's good enough. If you're trying to like get nuances between this and that, then that might be kind of pointless because your high frequencies are gone. I can hear up to about 16.5K. That's pretty good at this point in time. And I will say that I'm not hearing what I heard when I was 14, of course. And that's probably okay. That's probably just fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, in Stanford. Hey, you got Vass. Awesome. Woo. You know what? Don, you get to a point. Like if your speakers are not the most critical component, headphones might actually be a more important because like it's right in our ears. It makes a difference. Yep. Eric, the papers, yeah, I mean, people will actually wax nostalgic in this day and age about paper and oil. Like, oh, I got these old caps from Russia, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, they also die pretty fast because back in the 40s, paper and wax and oil and kind of thing, that was like what they could do. And they fail. They fail really miserably. And they will take out your transformer, which is a really expensive part. So ultimately, you want to replace those with something more reliable. People who will say, well, like, oh, polyester is not a good substitute. Why not? Does it work? There you go. Because I've replaced that in some of my components and they work just great. So do what you need to do to keep things going. It's like replacing the oil filter in your car. If you're saying to yourself, well, I wouldn't do that. Well, do you want your car to like drive into the dust? Let's be real, people. Oh, there we go. Switch to YouTube from, oh, thank you. Yes, Happy New Year. We're on 2 platforms right now. That's what we can do. If one of these completely craps out for you, go to the other platform and you're just fine. What's that? If you place one tube, you can't find the, can you place another tube that matches? Look, personal opinion, as long as you get the specs close, you're fine. People will go nuts about tube matching. That's crazy. There's also the fact that you can modify original equipment so every single tube can be dialed in, and in which case tube matching is pointless. You're just giving every vacuum tube exactly what it needs to do. So there are such modifications. That's not a big deal. If that is something that is close to what you can do, but not quite, let's talk. Because I have no problem modifying equipment and putting in some solder joints. Oh, wow. Poop Monopoly game, but everybody came down with the big say. We thought that we were like down for the count just a day ago because we both felt like crap. It was really like, I've been nursing this thing for like 2.5 weeks. Just like heavy mucus, blah, blah, blah. I know this is not a great thing to talk about at 2:45 in the morning and West Coast time, almost midnight. Blech. But wow, it's been hitting us really hard. And we did a lot of gigs in December where we're outside. So I'm out there in the freezing cold, nursing whatever the hell I'm doing, going, I'm just going to get sicker than I am now. And I probably did not get sicker, but it didn't help. So I've been trying like hell to move this along. And then in that period, I still had to ride public transportation like 8 or 9 times. Heavy. We did a lot of gigs where we were dealing with the public. And, you know, people were lovely. No question. I don't know what was going on. I hope I didn't actually transmit anything to anybody because what the hell was going on in my sinuses, you don't need. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about like getting rid of the old capacitors and these things. The ones that are going to fail, you replace. People who go nuts about this stuff are talking about guitar amplifiers, and they think like, "Oh, I need to keep the original caps." No. If they're going bad, they're going bad, and they're going to take out a much more expensive component. So you got to do that sort of thing. Electrolytics were designed for a certain time span. The manufacturers knew about that, and they could tell you about that. Yeah, resistors will go bad because heat will change the value of them, and then the other factors. And you know what? Resistors cost you like 2 cents. You just do that. Yeah. Oil filters. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. So pinouts on tubes, if it's the same tube, they should be exactly the same, because all the manufacturers actually respected that that standard. Sometimes some of the newer manufacturers decide to take a different tube and rebadge it as what you think it should be, and that will give you different things, because it's not exactly the same. It might be a different heater value. It might be a different like pins going into the tube. You have to respect that. It is not hard to rewire a classic piece for that, but you need to be aware of that. And in some cases, they're not that great. You know, there's lots of debates about that sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. In terms of, Eric, in terms of tube checkers, I got to say that the basic style of tube tester will tell you whether the thing is go or no go. And that's the major thing you need to know. Sometimes they'll tell you like sort of tube life, and that is a bit flaky, but it might be pretty close to what you would also like to know, which is a secondary value. And then if you want to talk about actual performance of the tube, you need a much more sophisticated device, which is like sort of a government device. Those things exist. They're really expensive. Is that going to tell you everything? Probably not. I think go, no go, if the thing is like shorted, you need to know that. In most cases, that's probably not your major problem. Your major problem is capacitors and resistors. The passive components age, and they age badly. And back in the day, the things that you could get for those components are not as good as what you can get today. So if you simply replace that with contemporary components, you're in good shape. So. Oh yeah, like Pepper was talking about, like we just checked our tubes at the Safeway. Yeah, I mean back in the day, you could just go to basically the Woolworth and check tubes. Also, the Radio Shack. I remember checking tubes for a big console radio from my friend Kramer. His grandfather had this radio, and like we're wondering, does this thing work? We're like, I don't know. We checked all the tubes. Actually, they all checked great. And ultimately, the tubes are probably not the big problem, because they don't wear that hard in a device like that or in a table radio, but the passive components wear out. They wear out really, really hard. So, you know, you need to pay attention to that kind of thing, and you need to replace those parts to make sure that these things work properly. I think we have about 12 minutes until the next ball drop, and I'm paying attention to that. Hello. Yeah. Mike is talking about the British call tubes valves. The valve was actually talking about the what am I thinking of? The diode. The basic tube, like the 2-element tube, is a diode, which is like on off, which is analogous to a valve in fluid dynamics. So that makes a lot of sense. And that's why they call it that. And also, like, you know, one of their engineers came up with the original diode, which people ripped off. But then you had a third element to that, and it's a triode. And then a fourth element is a tetrode. And a fifth element is a pentode, et cetera, et cetera. And all of these things do different things. Diodes are critical because that's how you actually convert electricity, AC to DC, for instance. So that's critical. Eric's talking about selenium are deadly. Oh, yeah. Well, selenium rectifiers, the active element, when it fails, will just completely incinerate. And then it just smells like rotten eggs. And the actual gas it gives off is not good. You don't want to be breathing that. But back in the day, they used these things frequently in television sets back to the predictor. And that would actually give you trouble. But at the time, it was cheaper than doing it with vacuum tube rectification. So that's why it was done. But they pushed them very hard. Yeah. So Don's talking about, oh, the tube checker wars. Yeah. Those things back in the day were really designed to sell you more vacuum tubes. And if your tubes checked a little low, you replace them. Were they really dead? And ultimately, they're not dead until they're dead. Like dead in the water dead, like shorted out. So probably Woolworths sold you a few more tubes than you really needed. But if you were slightly low, that's probably fine. You know, that's probably good. Just a minute. Mm-hmm. Oh, lost one. That's fine. I'm banging around here against things, but I think I lost a bottle of seltzer, which is fine. And high power, yeah. If you're talking about broadcasting still happens with vacuum tubes because they're more effective at those frequencies. And I think that microwave ovens still have a vacuum tube inside, which is the radiotron, which actually generates the waves to make things happen. It's cheaper to do that with that than with other technology. That's the way it goes. Is it better or worse to have vacuum tubes or semiconductors operating your audio? I'm not going to answer that question. Listen to what you got. Ultimately, I have heard both systems. If they're well designed, they both work well. They both work well. So, because it's not about these kind of arcane things with like tiny little audio applications. Don't worry yourself about that stuff. I think that some people have a lot of investment in the nuances and selling you nirvana. That's not going to make it happen. I think that like the basics still apply. Does it sound good? You're done. I can also say that there are a lot of companies out there trying to sell you like, analog sounds better than digital. And they'll sell you a really cheap turntable. And I think, why does that supposed to sound better? No, probably not. So, got to be aware of that. But you can still get great sounding stuff from regularly marketed products. You don't have to go crazy. Do you want to go super, super hi-fi? Yeah, you can spend a lot of money. You probably need a dedicated room to hear it properly. And that's important to know too. Yeah. Mike says, 8 minutes to go on the coast. I'm checking. Absolutely. I have 6 minutes to go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do something crazy. Let's make it happen, folks. I'm out. Wow, I'm out of bubbles. Do I have to find another bottle? Not that hard. We can do it. Let's see what we got. Boom, 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 boom. I think I have this. That's non-alc. Okay, wise guys. I think we can do this. I might need to see what's in there. Empty. Wow. 6 minutes to go and I'm empty. Well, yeah, Michael, you spiced it taste. That's a pretty good analogy because sometimes it's sort of like, well, I like it like this. I like it like that. It's so close. And I will say, well-designed systems post early 60s will do exactly the same. I really don't see why there is this vast difference. I think there's these nuances and people go crazy about these tiny nuances. And the type of vacuum tube, that's kind of nuts. If it was designed well in the first place, it should still sound good. I run a piece of Fisher equipment from the early 60s regularly. It sounds fantastic because it was designed to do what it does. But the Pioneer stuff I run from the 80s does the same. That's the thing. You can't go too crazy. Down to Nancy Fool. All right, 2:55. I got to check the countdown, and we're at 4:45. Just a minute. I want to grab a glass. There we go. I happen to have a spare glass over here. Good, because we need to do a countdown. I got a few things behind me. I want to be careful. Okay, carbon cube. 15, 14, 13, 12. We're at about 4 minutes. Okay, West Coast. We're going to make it happen. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. And checking that. Oh, no. That's got to go. Bye. Bye. And here we go. Unacceptable. Unacceptable what? I'm sorry. I missed something. Puppetry is fading fast. Oh, wow. Where you are? Have you been watching for hours? Yeah, well, yeah. Actually, they have been here since early. I'm fading myself. So we're going to make it happen because you, all the audience, are making it do it. We're going to do it. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Yep. Mike says, do champagne a little Balvenies. Listen, whatever you've got going, take it in hand and make it work for you. Some people are doing edibles. Whatever works for you. Pardon, it's very important. Yeah. Yes, actually, Pepper, seriously. Because I know what you guys do. And you do crazy stuff around Christmas. This stuff is still up, and then you have to take it down and store it. Wow. I'm about to do the same thing up on the roof, and then simultaneously I need to install my new FM antenna so I can listen to the radio. That will be a big revelation because inside my antenna inside is terrible.
Almost dead.
We are at 3 minutes. Are we? Are we?
I'm so tired.
We're at 2.5. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Empties. Ben just popped in melatonin. Well, it's about time to go to sleep. Yeah. Mellow is a pretty good idea. I have actually used that from time to time. I don't think it's that effective on me, but if it works for you, please. I need something a little stronger, and I don't quite know what that is yet. We're still working on that. But we're here 3 3/4 hours in, and I'm still standing. Geez, this is better than a Jerry Lewis telethon, I'm telling you. I could be here at like 3 in the morning on the telethon telling you about like I got Dean Martin coming in. He's going to tell you something about. Jeez. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Guess what? We got Miss Velveteen back.
Woo-hoo!
Boom, 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 boom. Do something crazy. Yay. Come on in.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Burp,
Burp, burp, burp, burp, burp, burp.
burp. Okay. All right. Here. Hi.
Hello.
I totally took a nap over there.
Well, you needed to take advantage of because it's a marathon, not a sprint, people. Boom, boom, boom.
45 seconds. Woo.
Well, there's nothing in
Do
there.
you have something?
I got something.
Oh, jeez.
I got a glass.
Okay.
27.
All right.
Look at that.
25 seconds. We can share.
We
Yeah,
can do that sort of
share.
thing. 17,
All right.
16, 15, 14, 10, 9.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! All right.
Ow! Wait a minute. Noise maker.
What happened on my noise maker?
I'm lightheaded. Woo! Let me hold on here. Wow.
Right, it's 3 in the morning.
It is on the East Coast. West Coast, we rang you in for Pete's sake because you deserve it. Thank you, Pepper Tree, and everybody out there on the coast for making it happen for you. I thought we could do 4 time zones, and we have achieved it.
I feel like anything less would be like,
Oh,
we can't do that.
It's only 4 zones. Last year we did 24. I mean, please.
I know.
That's the thing. I was not about to do that again this year. As fun as that was, in many, many aspects, and Pepper Tree was a very fun aspect of that. But for Pete's sake, but for goodness sake, we wanted to make sure that we got 4 because, look, this conquers the continental U.S. We're tired. Falling asleep on my arm, which is par for the course, is very, very true. I'm trying to be watching the rebroadcast and thinking, wow, this dude's falling asleep. Well, a little bit anyway. And we try to make these things fun. This is supposed to be fun.
There's a disco ball on our keyboard.
It's kind of like in our way here. So guess what? I'm going to raise the disco ball again. It's time to raise the disco ball and boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh. Truth. Yep.
He's hanging in there. Oh my God, I'm so tired.
Oh, wow. We do that for you.
Yeah.
Past the continental U.S., we have fewer people tuning in.
Do you want to try to?
Whom we love anyway.
Do you want to try to turn this around, or?
It's probably what we have needed to do. Yes, I think it's good. I got a great comments here. It was fun last year. Oh, truth. Thank you, sis, for sticking in with us while we stuck it out. And be excellent to each other and Happy New Year. Oh, Dom, you're absolutely right. Be excellent to each other. Take them to the Iron Maiden. Excellent.
What?
Execute them. Bogus. Truth. Yep. Fireworks in Oakland. Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh.
You know that's going to happen.
Amazing.
You know, I would have gotten a few fireworks, but I would have had to have had the fireworks cam. I mean, it was a lot to coordinate. Blah, blah, blah. we're very close to Madame Morris. We're looking at such things, but that's not necessary. What's necessary is that you're here with us right now and enjoying what you do with your love people. 2-5 people.
2025.
Been 2025 for at least a couple hours.
Yeah, it has.
We're making it happen the best we can, as we have always. Anyway. Oh, yeah.
Is it that time?
It's about that time.
It's that time. Happy 2025, everyone.
I'm so glad you can enjoy the new year with us in 4 time zones.
Me too.
Because we do not do this thing small. We do it kind of big. And 4 is pretty big, I think. If we go beyond that, we need to start talking serious about co-branding with Australia and that kind of thing. But the fact is, we're here with you right now talking about these things.
Happy New Year.
That just warms my heart. I thank you so much for being with us. Oh. As they always say, marathon, not a sprint. And we've been doing it.
Yes.
We're so glad to be with you. All these crazy stories you've been sharing with us. This is marvelous. Whatever it is. Pepper Tree, let's talk gelatin. Because such things do occur.
Let's talk gelatin.
Let's talk gelatin. You can't say that to everybody.
No.
But it's kind of awesome. I love that. I love that. We can talk Jello molds. Minty, Eric, Michael, Sivs, yes. It's been a hell of a marathon, a mini marathon this year.
A mini marathon.
I'm hearing about a lot of fireworks going off there. We had some a couple hours ago. People did go nuts for a second, but that didn't actually last. Wow, pardon me. That sounds like I'm ready for bed. But it's been awesome to share all of this with you. And you know what? In a mere 7 days, we're going to share that with you again when we go live again on Wednesday. Without all of this New Year's stuff going on, and with all of this stuff behind us, we can be less crazy and talk about the new crazy. So, as always, remember, we've been with you for hours since about 11 o'clock Eastern Time, and we'll be with you always in every broadcast that we do. I hope you are happy and healthy where you are. On New Year's Eve, I hope you've been home the entire time, because who the bleep needs to drive around this night in this stupidity when you could just as well be in your happy space at home with your own bottle of whatever, enjoying a little fun and perhaps a little broadcast and commentary from us, because we try to give you some entertainment, please. But remember, and this is very important, particularly in 2025, when things are going to get hairy, no matter where you go, and no matter what you do, we will see you soon.
Good night. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. 2025.